getting ready to go to early bird special for prime rib and crab legs. This is some old man, but you know what? Just got to embrace it, right? I'm a 60-year-old man.
Can't fight it.
You have a couple beers?
Why fight it? Oh yeah, I had a couple beers. You go to Tanner's, right at 4 when the
crab legs and beers. That's a good one,
dude. I sit at the bar, crab legs and beers. I can be back in time to be in bed by 7. God, that all sounds old.
God, you're the oldest man in the world.
I am the oldest dude in the world
crazy.
That still loves kissing Batman. But when I'm watching the sun's getting ready to set as I'm driving back in the pontoon boat, and you see other people with like speed boats, right? They got, or maybe bass boats or whatever. And I always looked as a pontoon boat as that is the definition of the old man. But I'm like, just embrace it, dude. It's where you're at. You worked your whole life to get here. I always wanted a place on the lake. You worked your ass to get to be able to go to the early bird special.
Oh, damn.
That's the end of life, though, right?
You're like planning death right now.
You're knocking on heaven's door. You're like, I'm embracing the damn early bird. I tell you what, I killed some crab legs. Woo! I didn't do the prime rib. I did the crab legs, and I forgot how much.
Oh, it's one or the other.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I forgot how much I like. Mariella got she got the prime rib.
Oh, dude, I love crab legs. I will crush some crab legs.
Me too. Now she was asking, and there's other old. Oh God, I gotta tell you this story. Other girl like, why are you eating crab legs? That's too much work. I'm like, it's not that much work.
Real food hurts my teeth and my dentures get messed up.
No.
Like if you understand it and you understand what you're doing. It's not that much work at all.
It's so much work.
No,
it really
is. You get excited when you
can pull out the whole thing
right in the middle, and then you can pull the whole thing out. It's like, yes, I got a whole piece of meat.
It reminds me of people like when they pick their nose and they get like a booger and they pull the full long booger out. That's what it looks like.
Not even the same.
Not even the same. I know you eat your burgers, but that's not what we're doing. You get a whole piece of meat. Now, do you use the butter or do you not use the butter?
For
the crab legs,
I have no problem with the butter.
Yeah,
I'll go back and forth. I've eaten crab legs without it.
Yeah, they're sweet without it.
And sometimes it's there. Like it's not. I don't necessarily use all of it. Like if they give me one of those little cups, with it, I'll probably use maybe a quarter of it.
Yeah,
because I like the taste of the really good crab legs.
In my mind, I think that if I don't use the butter, I'm on a diet. I'm just eating straight seafood, and it can't be bad for me, right? Now
no fat fish, Russ.
Now the gator bites I had before probably bad for me, but it's fresh gator, so whatever.
Dude, there was I shared the story with you guys. Where there's a restaurant that I went to, and that was one of their specials. It was with Magical Dining.
Yeah.
Oh, I had ordered one of their other entrees for it, and they're like, "Hey, listen," because we got there early, and they were like, "Actually, that's not going to be ready, but we do have the crab legs." And so they hooked me up instead of 2 pods. They hooked me up with 3. And I just was a maniac with that stuff, man. It was awesome.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know. I'm just going to embrace it all. There's no sense in fighting it. No sense in pretending like it ain't happening. It's happening. I got an old man boat. I was doing damn early bird special, get a discount in bed. But I could see that I could watch the sunset. And the fact that I enjoy sunsets, that's some old man right?
No.
Younger people don't care about a sunset.
Yes, they do.
Do they?
Yes.
Yeah. You started bird watching yet?
My kid takes pictures of sunsets all the time.
By the way, I did not say I love kissing Batman. I said I love
kissing Batman.
I love Kiss and I love Batman.
You didn't pause there, so it kind of it was a run-on sentence there, so it did sound like you'd said that.
Let me say again. I love the band Kiss, and I do love the cartoon Batman.
You were all hyped up, and it was like, I love kissing Batman.
I know. I just realized you might as well just damn embrace it, right?
I love young cool things like 86-year-old Batman.
Yeah. And then,
band that retired.
And I'm day 2 with not shaving, and it's driving me absolute nuts. And
you're not going to make it through the weekend.
Well, I'll make it. No, I'll make it. I'm hard-headed. I'll make it till October 31st or November 1st, right? Is when but I got that gray. That's the thing that's got me thinking about the old man stuff. Is like, there's that gray. If I don't see the gray, I don't think I'm old. You can see it, right?
No, I don't see it.
Come closer.
There's a thing with old men, like
come closer, Ryan.
when you're a young man, you grow a beard, it makes you look older. But like I learned this with my dad. When you're an old man and you grow a beard, it can make you look younger.
You think?
Yeah.
Ooh, so if I look younger, that's a good gimmick.
Yeah, there you go.
But if I'm younger and I'm still going to the early bird special,
nah, it's not gonna help.
It's not gonna help.
Here's the thing. This is what I was trying to tell you yesterday. So this is why I don't think you'll go all the way through with it because what makes a beard pop is the maintenance of it and keeping it nice and trimmed and make it shape it up. Yeah, but like I asked you, if you're gonna do your beard the same way you do your haircuts,
well, I'll do it myself. I'm not gonna go and have somebody do it, but I mean, I can trim right around here because what happens is because I feel it right now. In the little like crease of my mouth right there are little hairs there, and they're bothering me, so I'm gonna have to shave those. It bothers me right there.
Yeah, you haven't had it done proper shape up on your beard.
No.
You got to get Ryan's Puerto Rican guys to help you out.
Yeah. Let's go to the Spanish barbershop.
Yeah, you got to go to the Spanish barbershop, and they'll make it pop.
Guys, it's not going to grow that much. In 31 days, it'll look just like this.
But again, it's a way that it looks, and because Ryan's right. There's older gentlemen that will grow out a beard. They don't do anything to it, and it makes them look scruffy and old. There's older gentlemen, salt and pepper dudes, and then they tighten up the beard. They get a good line on it and everything, and you're like, that guy's happening. I want to hang out with that guy. That guy eats crab legs and beer.
That's me. Okay, that's what I want to be.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I want to be the cool old dude, right? Like someone who rocks the pontoon in a cool way.
Well, you got to tighten up the. You know what? I'm gonna talk to my guys. I'm gonna see if I can get one of the barbers that I know to come up when you're ready. We'll have them come and tune up our beards in studio.
All right.
Oh,
If I get a beard, I think I'm just going to get scruffy scruff, but whatever. You know, it's funny. So I was thinking about all of this yesterday on the drive back after I had my early bird special, and we had a couple beers, and I'm in the pontoon boat, and I'm looking at the sun getting ready to set and everything, and I'm like, you know what? Damn it, Russ, just embrace it. You gotten older. What the hell? You can't do anything about it. You ain't hiding it from nobody, and you got a big mouth. You're going to talk about it. And then I wake up this morning, and they get the show prep all the time, and one of the show prep topics is the top 10 activities old people love according to kids. So we can do that later. I'm not going to blow it now, but we got 5 hours to fill. But I was like, damn, that's even a topic of things that are perceived to be old.
Of me too. That's funny.
What's that? What you got?
I was like things that like old people like.
Yeah.
And there's like 35 things, like a BuzzFeed thing. And you hit a number of these.
You know what? So what do? You just embrace it, right? Like I'm not going to pretend like I'm not 60 years old. I'm 60 years old. What the hell? And it's what it is.
You can, yeah.
But why are you saying it almost like begrudgingly? Or why are you saying?
Because a lot of people try to hide their age because they're like, oh, I don't want people to perceive that I'm old and out of touch, or I can't do radio anymore. I know someone who asked me not to mention his age because he was afraid that he'd be, not cool enough to, do stuff.
No. But okay. So I now I get the perspective that you're coming from, and what you're talking about is a legitimate thing.
Yeah,
right?
I know it is
in our industry.
It is,
right. So that.
It was Jim Phillips. They told me, "Hey, don't talk about my age."
And he explained it, but back when we were doing it or in that era, it was all theater of the mind. Mm-hmm. And so when you're doing theater of the mind, and you didn't have all the videos, and you didn't have all this stuff going along with it,
I can't hide it.
you're telling this narrative, and so. People will paint this picture of you, so I understood that when he was saying that.
Yeah.
Nowadays, it's all out in front, so that you're not ducking from it.
Yeah, you're not hiding from it. You're not fooling anybody. You like what you like, and you just got to embrace it.
Okay, but I will to that point though. I will say that there is a way to have some of these conversations and talk about some of these things and be aware of these things so that you don't come off. I'm not saying that you do, Russ, but I'm just saying in general when it comes to broadcasters that some of these guys come off so out of touch, and then there's a reluctancy to try to learn new things. I don't see you as that guy.
Oh yeah, no, I appreciate that. But no, I'm not. I think about it all the time. That's why I don't watch old television shows or old movies. I got to watch stuff that's now, so I can talk about now because that's pop culture now.
Because we know, in our industry, whether it's on the radio or TV, we know these guys that they kind of get this curmudgeon kind of thing. They get stuck in their ways, and then because it's works for them in that moment, it's hard for you to break out of that box.
Right,
know?
And I fight that sometimes. But I think I fight it pretty well.
Yesterday you embraced it.
And sometimes you embrace it. Yeah. But what the hell, you know what? You live your whole life, and if you can go to get some great crab legs, early bird special, be in bed by 7, what the hell?
That's right. Some people didn't make it to October 2nd, 2025.
That's right. I made it. Yeah, you're right. Correct mundo.
Enjoy those crab legs.
I did enjoy the crab legs, and I did get a bite of the prime rib, which was awesome. All right, we'll take a little break. We got a lot of big dumb fun today. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to text all you guys back who are loving the Weekend Eve song, by the way. I'll do that now. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law. offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic is still moving well for the most part this morning, east and westbound along I-4. Right now, there are no major slowdowns or delays to report for those taking at the Canning.
This report is sponsored by Staples. Cue the easy button because it's almost easy deal days at Staples. Starting October 5th, enjoy 7 days of savings on over 1,000 products online and in your local Staples store. From tech, chairs, luggage, and more. Get a sneak peek of all the deals at Staples.com. Staples, that was easy.
When it comes to power, trust the source. SolarSource.com.
I'm Mark Anajar.
I'm Glenn Levine.
I'm Ellie Anajar.
And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
This just in. Hot off the bench press. Planet Fitness has expanded strength equipment. We're raising the bar with these benches, and our hack squat will have you actually looking forward to leg day. Plus, we're still repping all the best-in-class equipment we've always had. There's no better time to get stronger. Join the club today for $1 down, $15 a month, now through October 10th. Planet Fitness is proud to partner with Boys and Girls Clubs of America to create stronger, kinder communities. See Home Club for details.
Insurance companies often play tough, offering you the bare minimum for your injuries. But why settle for less? With me, Moe Dewitt, your Orlando injury attorney, you pay nothing unless we win. Don't let the insurance companies push you around. Injured on the go, just call Moe.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
How'd you get your money so quick?
Hard Rock Bets got lightning fast withdrawals.
Almost as fast as Dale Jr. valeting cars at this party.
Man, he's fast.
Hard Rock Bet's fast withdrawals have given me new motivation. Tips are appreciated.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and up and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Sunnyside Electric.
Hi, half my outlets stopped working.
I got a new bread maker. Have you tried focaccia?
My outlets don't work.
Oh, no toasties for you.
I should have called Frank Gay.
I bet they don't have a bread maker.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When your power goes out, don't settle for half-baked electrical service. Call the pros who fix it fast. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
At International Diamond Center, diamonds always take center stage, but you won't believe the new collection of rare colored gemstones they have now.
When you see the color that we've procured and the collections that we've put together, it's going to blow you away.
IDC's Brian LeClaire.
Stones like a Paraíba from Brazil, extremely rare and hard to find, but the stone just absolutely pops and talks. It's got that beautiful ocean color.
Sapphires? Yes, IDC has them. Emeralds and rubies too, but so much more.
One-of-a-kind Saverites. Beautiful, vibrant green color. Red spinel from Burma. Unbelievable pigeon blood red color. Aquamarines, Santa Maria color.
Are you looking to add some color with fashion jewelry or even an engagement ring? IDC invites you to a whole new world of exquisite choices.
What we've really focused on is making sure that we are finding the most rare, spectacular gemstones.
Discover unique and rare precious gemstones and add some color to your life at International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for Eustace Roofing. No question, Halloween is scary. Not even half as scary as a leaky roof, though. This Halloween, Eustace Roofing has a scary good deal with their Spooktacular Savings Event. $1,500 off your roof replacement. Quality products and craftsmanship for over 65 years. These guys serve all of Central Florida, and they are metal roofing experts. Schedule your free estimate today at eustaceroofing.com and take advantage of their Spooktacular Savings Event. Terms and conditions apply. The real roofers, real craftsmen, real professionals, real experts. It's Eustace Roofing.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation and a regular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Fall is sports season, and iHeartRadio has it all. The NFL.
Touchdown, Green Bay Packers.
MLB playoffs.
It is gone!
College football, the NHL, and NBA preseason moves are underway. From scores and reactions to interviews and hot takes, it's all at your fingertips on the iHeartRadio app.
Appreciate you taking my call, guys.
Lock in with your favorite teams with play-by-play, podcasts, and local stations where you can react and join the conversation. Sports on iHeartRadio, where fans live it.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Yeah, listen, last we heard, we sold out a bus and a half of the Monster Brew bus, which is going to be leaving on October 25th. Going to be a great time. I'm really excited about it. A lot of people are excited about this one.
Yeah.
4 stops. Savannah Savino's going to perform at one of the stops. We're going to dress up. You know, let's say dress up. It's going to be like a costume thing.
Come comfortable. If you're going to wear a costume, make sure
comfortable.
Yeah, come comfortable because it's a long day.
It is a long day, and unless you're a professional partier, I don't think you can handle the brew bus. People have tapped out before and just gotten an Uber home. That's happened. Don't be that guy. But anyway, there might be some tickets available. I don't know for sure. Last I talked to Jack Bradshaw was yesterday at noon, and they were still selling tickets. So if you want to try, you can just go to realradio.fm/brew to get your ticket. I had one person that would send me and goes, "I'm going to buy tickets and resell them because it's a sellout." I don't do that. I mean, I don't know. That seems cheesy.
What was that?
They're going to buy them and then resell them for more to try to make money. Scalp them or whatever.
Yeah, that's not going to happen.
I mean, I guess you could try that, but it's not cool.
It's not going to work out.
Anyway, that is coming up. I'm waiting for Ryan to get back, but I'll ask you about this. So I did, like I say, it was a planned, like, hey, let's have a date night. We're going to jump in the pontoon boat.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, I got all those teardrop things and put them all around my dock, so the birds.
Oh, the spirally ones?
Yeah. And I will tell you, ever since I put the owls out there, because I got some fake owls. I got like 4 fake owls, and now I've got these eye drop thing. I have not had one bird get on my boat, so
there you go.
It might be the damn solution. I don't know. I mean, maybe the birds will learn at some point, but as of right now, I've not had to clean my boat with bird poop because it's kind of scared them away. Anyway, so plan was we did a bunch of work at the house because the house is now super decorated. Super decorated for fall and Halloween. Mostly fall, so we can coast into Thanksgiving because we're hosting Thanksgiving this year in our new house for the first time with my sister's kids. They're coming over, and hopefully my kids will be able to come over and because we live an hour away now, so they've got a lot of you know how holidays are, right? You got to visit a bunch of different places, and now our place is the one that's so far away, so I don't know how that's going to pan out. But anyway, So we did a bunch of decorating. And I'm like, okay, we'll do a date night, early bird special, prime rib and crab legs over at Tanner's. You jump in the boat. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4 lakes away. So it's a nice little ride over there. And we get there and we're having some fun and people, there are a lot of people in Winter Haven that are fans of the show. So I see more people in Winter Haven than I ever did in Apopka who are like, hey man, listen to the show, all that kind of stuff. So we sit at the bar where we like to sit to eat and stuff. And there were several people that were fans of the show, said hi. And then there's one dude way down at the end. And he's like, hey, I notice a lot of people know you. And I'm like, yeah. You got a voice. You must be, are you a singer? I'm like, no, not really. No, I do a radio show. Oh, you do a radio show. Oh, okay. Well, that's a boy. I can tell, he's being very nice and everything. And then he goes into, so tell me, what do you think of Trump? And I'm like, whoa. No. I'm like, no. I'm like, bro, we're getting along great. Let's don't do that, And I heard some people on the other end of the bar start laughing because he asked me that. And I guess this guy, I found out afterwards, this guy wants to talk politics all the time with everybody.
Don't be that guy.
And I'm like, come on, man, let's don't do that. I said, let's just enjoy life. I said, there's no sense in, obviously you don't think a whole lot. I said, yeah, I'm not into, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to fight about it. Politics and religion shouldn't probably talk about in mixed company. We don't know each other. I'm really, and then, I can't understand. What is it you don't like about him? And I said,
oh my God.
Oh, dude. I said, let's just make it really simple. I don't like people that call people names, and I don't like bullies, and we'll just stop right there. I don't want to get into the deep end of the politics of it. He's just not my favorite guy. Oh, then you must be a Biden guy. I said, no, I'm not a Biden guy. You don't have to. It's not one or the other. You don't have to like one. You don't have to like the other. I just don't particularly like his personality. Well, it's just because he's a New Yorker. I'm like, no. New York. And then he goes into, well, New Yorkers all suck. I'm like, I don't believe that, sir. I've actually, because he started running down New York and saying that, you go to New York, everybody's rude. I said, I have not found that, sir. I'm trying to be nice to this guy, right?
You've entertained this way too long.
Yeah.
I know.
Why are you even talking to him?
He's sitting, he's sitting at the bar and he's talking directly to me. I couldn't just ignore him. What would you do, Ryan?
Ignore him.
Nah, I don't.
You don't have a right to speak to me. It's not a thing. You don't get access to me just because I'm sitting in your vicinity.
You told him straight.
I sat at the bar. When you sit at the bar, you're going to speak.
No, you don't have to. No, I do not. If I've told you now I don't want to talk about this, then we can move on. If not, I'm just going to ignore you.
At that point, I hear what you're saying, and you're saying, you're trying to be respectful and everything, right? But you've expressed to this gentleman, hey, this is not something that I want to talk about.
Yeah.
And that person continues to try to talk about it. Then isn't that a form of disrespect?
He pushed it. Yes, it is. And then afterwards, he got up or whatever, and two of the ladies that were fans of the show, Russ, he always does that with everybody, tries to get him to talk politics. I said, I just told him my truth, he didn't have to believe what I believe. But yeah, he wanted to get into it. And it's like, man.
I don't want to talk politics with anybody ever all the time. I don't care what your leaning is, or your left, your right. I don't want to talk about politics with you. Everybody's too entrenched and it's weird. If you want to talk about sports, even we can do that.
I don't even want to talk sports with the guy. I mean, I was having niceties when we were talking.
You by yourself?
No, it was me and Mary Ellen.
Okay, that's even worse. What's your wife doing at that point?
She's just sitting there smiling like, oh, this is uncomfortable.
I mean, straight up, he's just like, hey, listen, I'm with my wife. I'm here with my wife.
Yeah.
We're having a nice night out. I appreciate it. If you want to hear what I talk about, check out my radio show, 6 a.m. to 11 a.m. And then if you want to participate that way, cool. But let me have this moment with my lady.
Well, I told him? He goes, what do you talk about if you don't talk about? I said, I try not to talk about politics because it's divisive. Just like right now, you and I have a disagreement.
You didn't even have a disagreement. He's talking at you.
What's he said? Well, we don't have a disagreement. You have a different opinion. I'm like, I know. But now it's like a negative feel. And I said, I try
straight up. You know what I tell people in that situation? It's like, we talk about farts.
I said, big, dumb fun. He goes, what is big, dumb fun? I said, you have to tune in to listen. It's just dumb stuff that we talk about that's real. And, should you never talk about our president? And I'm like, it comes up because it has to, but I don't want to, because half the people, hate me for the way I think, and the other people like me for what I think, and it's right in the middle, divisive, not great for ratings. The president's great for ratings. Have you seen every show that he's just going on?
I hate these people that make they make their entire personality this. It's just so annoying. Are you just uninteresting? Do you have nothing else about you that's interesting?
You know what I said to him?
People drive me nuts.
I said, sir, I don't really worship any man. There's no man I worship. There's none. So I mean,
the God Almighty.
If you want to worship Trump, that's your business, bro. But I like Paul Stanley from Kiss a lot. I told him I loved him. I said this, and I actually said that. And he looked at me like I was crazy. I said, but I don't worship Paul Stanley from Kiss. There's no man that I would want to sit and argue with at a bar.
Yeah. I don't want to talk. That's the thing. I said, me and my wife like to sit at the bar, and it's not to talk to other people.
I enjoy talking to other people. This was a Trumpomaniac that wanted to beat the Trump drum to me, and I was as nice as I could be. Yeah. But I didn't lie. I didn't go along with him to make him happy. I let him know that, hey, that's not my man.
Yeah, we sit at the bar. We'll talk to people. We'll acknowledge people. But you don't I don't feel like ever I'm obligated to be in a conversation with somebody like that. That's just gross.
I talked to other people at the bar. They were very nice. They were talking about boating. They were talking about a festival that's going on Saturday. They were glad that we moved to Winter Haven. Like a lot of great conversation, and I enjoy that.
There's just people that just do that. That's all they want to talk about all the time. We have people in our chat and the texting service, and they all they want to talk about is anything political all the time. And it's like, Get a hobby, man.
Yeah.
Try gardening, woodworking, anything else. Like you're the most uninteresting person ever when you're that guy.
And people are saying I'm being a hypocrite because I talk politics. We really try not to,
Talk the
but
news.
obviously it comes up in the news because it is ever present. You know,
Yeah.
like right now the government shut down. We haven't mentioned it once.
Yeah,
you know,
there's stuff we can't avoid for sure, but like we're not Jim Phillips. You know what I mean? Like
No.
we're here to have big dumb fun. Every now and then something so big it crosses into our radar. We have to talk about it. But I hate when we do it because our audience is literally 50-50. We've seen the numbers.
Yeah.
And I have tons of friends on both sides of the spectrum. I love them all.
Yeah.
I do not want to talk politics with them ever.
Yeah,
That's how I look about it like this. It's all our friends. Let's not talk about politics.
Yeah. Because we probably disagree, and it's okay.
Yeah.
And that's the thing. Why is it now it's not okay to disagree? Why is that a thing? You know? Like, I got a guy right now.
Bigger question.
You just lost listeners because you gave your liberal takes. Okay.
No, we didn't.
So you know, brother, we've been number one all year long.
And if I want more listeners, I'll go on the casino party boat and I'll do some stand-up comedy. I'm getting them one by one.
I love it. Like, that's the hot take. Oh, you're losing listeners. Like, no, we're
Have
not.
you seen our ratings? I was
know.
thinking about that on the way in this morning too.
That's the most creative this person can be. That's as creative as you can get of all the things that you can say. I'm gonna get at again. We have all your texts, right? So you've been texting us forever.
That you're going to leave for about 10 years.
You haven't left.
Yeah. All the times that you said you're not going to listen to us.
You're still listening.
All the times. Oh, I hate you guys. All those times, right? And yet your bitch ass is still here at 6:34 on a Thursday morning. And thank you.
Texting us. Involved.
Thank you. Thank you.
Texting us and involved.
Like Ryan said, genuine. This is a genuine thank you, because you help us become number one.
That's it, man. I was thinking about that on the way in this morning too. It's like we've really worked. I'm not bragging, but I guess I am. So whatever. We've really worked hard for these ratings this year. I mean, like, look at all the things we've done, all the promotions we've done, all the live shows we've done. I mean, I'm talking to you two guys. I mean, and I'm thanking you. I don't know if it sounds like it, but I'm thanking you guys. I mean, you guys, we've all have worked our asses off and earned the number one ratings we got this year. You know, all the things we said we were going to do, we did them all, and pretty proud of that.
I'm so proud of it too. It just sucks when the next rating book comes out. It's going to be one less person.
Yeah, that guy's not going to be here. Yeah,
it's going to hurt
because he disagrees with me because I said I don't like someone who's a bully. It's funny.
I love you guys. I love you guys. Here's the thing, right? In the face of all this and all the division and all this stuff, I'm telling you, I love you.
I know what it is though. So I've been able to I don't TikTok. I don't really Instagram Reels. I don't do all that kind of stuff. But like I recently had to add Real Radio's Instagram account to mine so I could just go back and forth so I could post. So my Instagram feed, if I click on Reels or if I click the Explore page, it's all big boobed ladies holding fish. All right, I like that. That's what I click on. That's what I scroll through them. I'm like, look at this lady holding fish.
I have that and cars.
But then but sometimes I'm on Real Radio's page and I don't realize it, and I'll be on the Reels. And it'll get me. And I'll sit there for like 20, 30 minutes going like with people's takes, like hot takes from the left and the right. Stuff I disagree with, and I'll start to like comment back, and I'm like, because I've never been in it. Yeah. I've never realized how powerful it is. And I realized I'm sitting in my driveway for 30 minutes getting mad.
Hail the big boob algorithm.
Yeah.
That's what we need more of.
Find the big boob ladies and the fish, fellas.
Yes.
They're awesome. They're out there.
Big, dumb fun. That's it. Yeah. This dude said, where else am I going to go? What else am I going to listen to? There's a dude over there that loves everything you love. Go listen.
And his show is boring AF.
Yeah, he's spreading the hate and the disrespect and all the nasty stuff you like. Go listen to that guy.
You can go eat at his restaurant. He won't let the other people in.
Yeah, do that. Like, for God's sakes, there's somebody for those of you who don't, you know. But listen, I think it's okay to listen to someone and not agree with everything they think or say. Like, I don't agree with everything Howard Stern says. I listen to his interviews. I don't like the rest of his show, but I'm not mad at him. Eddie Trunk, like, I think a lot of stuff he says is stupid, but I listen to his show. I don't know.
I love it. Okay, so we're going to play this game now because I love it when me being generalizing and then the one guy takes exception to it. So So now we got into the point where now we're getting threats and text messaging, right? Actually, I never said I was leaving. I've been listening to you guys since 2007. No issues with listening. 100% guarantee you wouldn't call me a bitch ass to my face. Watch yourself, tough guy. Hey, buddy, this is a
bitch ass.
Yeah, exactly. It's a comedy
Let's
show.
Do it on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Bitch ass. You are a bitch ass. If you're arguing with us on text like that, you look at your mirror and go, oh my God, look at me. I'm a bitch ass.
You texted us.
Are a bitch ass.
You texted us because you didn't agree with Russ's take.
Right, exactly.
And then you get mad because we respond.
Yes, you are arguing with people on the radio.
Man.
You are as bitch ass as they come.
Bitch ass.
If you're such a tough ass, give us your real name. Give us your real name. And we'll say your real name on the radio. And we'll call you a bitch ass real name.
Send me a picture of your big boobed wife holding a fish.
Now it's no fun.
Oh, I might be old, but I still got some fire in me. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to Mosh in the Morning.
Something on your mind? Text us at 77031. Standard data and message rates apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Mercedes-Benz.
UCF football continues preparing for their Big 12 matchup Saturday night against Kansas. Meanwhile, a showdown coming in Tallahassee Saturday as Florida State hosts Miami. NFL news, Buccaneers quarterback Baker Mayfield dealing with knee and biceps injuries. Missed practice yesterday. The Bucs visit Seattle Sunday. And NBA, the Magic continue camp. They open the preseason against the Heat in Puerto Rico Saturday. I'm Matt McCoy.
Looking for an exceptional driving experience? Find it behind the wheel of a Mercedes-Benz SUV. Experience the power, precision, and intelligence of an iconic Mercedes-Benz SUV at your local Mercedes-Benz dealer today.
Zero Res. Rich Rollins here for Zero Res, and it's their birthday, man. Happy birthday, Zero Res. You tell them happy birthday, and guess what? They're going to give you $50 off. That's right, $50 off tile cleaning, carpet cleaning, upholstery cleaning, air duct cleaning. That's something you should do. Some minimums apply, but man, I'm telling you what, they do a great job at my house, and they have over 1,500 Google reviews that are awesome, and that's Zero Res. It's spelled like this, Z-E-R-O-R-E-Z, Zero Res, spelled the same way, forwards or backwards. Zero Res, it's the right way to clean.
Things today can seem kind of unpredictable. Who knows what's around the corner, right? Well, at Total Wireless, we want to give you something to be sure about. With us, you save 50% off Metro and Cricket when you switch with one line. Guaranteed. And you get to keep the phone and number you love. Visit our Total Wireless store today. 50% savings for unlimited plans versus comparable Total Wireless unlimited phone plans based on standard plan rates. Some customers may only receive the guaranteed savings after contacting us and validating the current plan rate. Excludes promotional, discounted, or bring your phone rates. For total 5G unlimited plan or higher, auto pay required. Applied on next renewal date. Additional terms apply.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out. They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement, the Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who'll provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000. 813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth, LLC, a SEC-registered investment advisor. The information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay and it just fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? eBay, things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
It's Cybersecurity Awareness Month, and LifeLock is here with tips to help protect your identity. Use strong passwords, set up multi-factor authentication on your accounts, report phishing, and update your software on all your devices. And for comprehensive identity protection, LifeLock is your best choice. LifeLock not only alerts you to suspicious uses of your personal information, but also fixes identity theft, guaranteed, or your money back. So stay smart, stay safe, and stay protected with a 30-day free trial at LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK. Terms do apply.
Cats are masters at using up their 9 lives, like chasing laser pointers into walls or jumping onto high shelves. But the one thing cats never do, text while driving. So be like a cat and protect your one and only life. Don't text and drive.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by iHeartRadio, the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC's on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alethea. Here we are into fall. Wouldn't you like to have a new truck for fall? They got them at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Perfect for tailgating and hauling stuff and getting everything, putting your Christmas tree back there, all that good stuff. You can get one at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. The 2025 Chevy Silverado 1500, which is loaded with performance and power. This truck is awesome. It's a truck America depends on. And check this out. The 2500, it's the 2025 Chevy Silverado 2500 HD was named J.D. Power's most dependable heavy-duty truck in America, and it's at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. It's a workhorse. You can get you one of those. And if you, let's say you have a business and you're thinking of, man, I need to get a car for the sales guy, or I need to get 5 extra lawn care trucks, whatever you need, they can help you at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, because they have 5 acres full of fleet vehicles, and they can give you a great deal on them. They're all white, right? So you can wrap them in the logo you want to promote your business, or have them, change the color if you want to, but they do full service afterwards. They do it all at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alethea. Make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
This earful of real radio is sponsored by Sunset Walk Best of Challenge. Tickets on sale now at sunsetwalk.com.
We call that last segment bitch ass. I can't believe how many people are texting in wanting to call that guy a bitch ass.
That was funny.
Everybody else is getting into
gosh.
it. I think that's a bit of a release for people, though, right?
We brought the left and the right together, boys.
We finally brought everybody together on one goofball.
People like, I'm a Trump supporter. That guy's a bitch ass.
Yeah,
I'm on the left. That guy's a bitch ass.
I got here say Russ, 100% a Trump supporter, but I've been listening since the Jumbo Friends tour. Nothing but love. And I love that. That's all. Listen, one of my great friends, I got a couple great friends that are Trumpers. I still hug them and love them. Big shout out to Lou. I love Lou. He's a great dude. I don't agree politically. You don't have to hate somebody because they don't agree with your politics, man. That's just
don't like them because they're a bitch ass.
Yeah, if you're a bitch ass and you're whining to a radio show because they said something, you're gonna lose listeners now. They've been telling us that they've been telling me that for 33 years. You're gonna lose listeners now, Russ. We lose them, but then we get new ones. So some go away.
A funny response,
they're like
dude. I don't think I've ever seen that.
They're like what?
Butt pimples.
They're like butt pimples.
Yeah, we're gonna lose some, but they come back.
Some of them are gonna come back, and they come back in the twos. So you lose one, you get two.
Yeah.
That's the way that works. You can't make everybody happy. That's somebody said, Russ, you should have complained to the bar about that guy talking politics. No, listen, when I go in there, I'm gregarious. I'm happy. I'm in a good mood. I don't mind talking to everybody. This was the one guy that was pushing a political talk. And I told him, hey, I don't want to listen. And then I told him, what I thought. And I'm like, let's just stop it right there, But anyway, and then I started to make some other plans for other things coming up, and we got to start thinking about, here we are in October, right? It's October 2nd, end of the year. We've got a couple things coming up, and then half of the December we're not here, so we're getting close to the end. So we got to start thinking about next year.
January, February.
I'm already making plans for next year already, and it's crazy, isn't it? Yeah, the way that all works. Anyway, how's your puppy doing, Ryan? You didn't tell us much about it yesterday because we were doing other stuff, but puppy good? Everything's good after you got her back?
Yeah, she's back to normal. Thank God we paid over $1,000 in vet bills at this point.
That you didn't have to.
That we definitely didn't have to. But she's running around being full puppy again, so she's good. And now it's just like we're definitely going to get another dog.
You are?
Yeah, because the dog's so lonely, and if she had a little friend there, and everybody was telling me, like, they'll kind of, like, keep an eye on each other a little bit.
That's a real thing. And
it is.
And if you do it now, you've got that window where you're kind of, the older one will teach the younger one a little bit, but then they'll also keep each other company.
Yeah.
But you're not going to get that puppy that was here the other day.
I will get that puppy.
You want to bet?
I'll start pulling some strings.
No, it was over at Roomba, and so many.
That puppy's already gone, dude.
And it's a Puerto Rican puppy. So
I speak Spanish. No is the same in both languages.
No, you got to go.
No.
There you go.
So I've got it on lock. I feel bad to do it again though, because I did kind of throw my celebrity weight around to get this dog.
Oh, really? What kind of weight is that? Like 3-4 pounds?
No. But you forget, guys, I'm a local celebrity hero, Ryan Holmes. So it's when there was 2 other people that wanted the dog that I have. They were trying to take little Cody, but I was like, and I started sending messages from my official Real Radio thing. I was talking to Daryl Payne from Paw Affection, and I was like, can you send a phone call too? Tell him I'm cool. And so I was able to circumvent it. But one of the guys who didn't get the dog was there the day I was picking Cody up, and he was mad.
Really?
He was like mad at me. But I don't care. I got the best dog in the world, and I'm not gonna. And so I'll do that with this dog as well.
You're just gonna flex it, huh?
Yeah. I mean, like unless somebody else from Roomba, like if John Musa's or like Alejandro's gonna try to grab the dog, then it would be a problem. Then they would probably get first dibs. But if it's just like a guy named Juan that listens to Roomba, I'm going to get the dog.
Why did you just name the guys over there? Because there's a lady that's on that show.
She gets everything.
Exactly.
She gets everything. Come on, she doesn't need more. She's a beautiful woman living her best life. I've seen the stuff that she gets just promotion wise.
Yeah.
She doesn't need this dog in her life.
She was like in the Miss Universe competition.
Yes.
She's
had a pretty easy life. Hey, let the ugly sloth man have a win.
I'm just saying, odds aren't good.
Jenny, do not take this dog.
By the way, listeners are saying it by you throwing your name around. That's a bitch ass move, Ryan.
I don't care. Love that dog.
Just embrace the bitch ass.
Sometimes you gotta embrace the bitch ass.
Sometimes you just gotta say, "Hey, I'm a bitch ass."
Who knew October the 2nd, 2025? That would be the release for everybody.
Yeah,
it's bitch ass Thursday.
I hope somebody buys tickets to the Brew Bus and then they dress up like a bitch ass.
I'm curious if there are any tickets left. I don't want to wake Jack up, but I'm just curious.
Wake him
what
up.
are you talking about? He's up.
Oh, is he up? Well,
no, I'm talking recklessly. I don't know if he's up.
Oh, okay. I'm talking recklessly. That's my favorite way to talk.
I say wake him up, get him on air.
Yeah,
if he's sleeping, that's a bitch ass move.
Oh, no.
Okay, now you get
everybody's a bitch ass. Huh?
Yeah.
It's no fun if everybody's one.
Welcome to Bitch Ass Thursday, everybody.
Yeah, everybody can't be a bitch ass. Then it waters it down. You got to save it for the few bitch asses that are real.
Okay,
like you and that one texter. That's it. That's all it is. Now, all these other people are great people. They're awesome. They're just one bitch ass.
Mm-hmm. Now, should I get 2 girl dogs? I got 2 girls, or a girl and a boy. Does this matter? I don't know.
I don't think it does. I mean, because you're going to spade Cody, right?
She's already spayed. Pet Rescue by Judy, they're already fixed.
Oh, yeah.
Well, we had 2 dogs. One is a male, one's a female. And but the Bo is now getting up there, so he doesn't want to play all the time like he did at first. Like when she first came around, he played all the time. He's getting out. He just wants to lay around, and he's like so annoyed with her, and he makes these sounds. He gets like so
old
now,
man.
Yeah, old man.
He's eating crab legs with you.
Yeah. But Beth, the little one, she follows me ever. Like I went down to put all those little teardrop things on the dock and everything, and she's just right by my side the whole time. Just
You might want to do, and Russ, I don't know if you've had this experience. You might want to do that, like do a boy and a girl, because sometimes, like in my past, the girl dogs always tend to favor me. And like the boy dogs, like I'll get along with them. We're all cool and everything, and we'll roughhouse and everything. But the girl dogs, like especially in a relationship, they tend to try to like get in the middle.
Okay,
it drives my wife crazy that both dogs favor me. They both lay on my chest and stare at me, and she's like, "Why? I'm the one that feeds them. Why do they do this to you?" I'm like, "I don't know. Maybe I'm on their same mental level. I don't know."
This is interesting. It's just the AI answer is it's generally better to get a male and female dog pair because they're less likely to fight for dominance than 2 dogs of the same sex.
That makes sense.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Okay. So I got a boy dog.
Yeah.
Was that a boy dog? I don't remember.
Yes, he was.
No.
All right.
No, that was a girl dog.
I don't remember.
Yeah. The one that was in here, that was a girl dog.
Oh, no, you're right.
Her name was like...
had a female name, yes.
Had a female name, yeah.
Yes.
Well,
there's a lot of dogs of it. You don't have to have that dog that you saw.
Yes, I do.
And they have other Puerto Rican dogs over there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So would you get a Mexican dog?
No, because I don't want to have an ice raid in the middle of the night.
Oh! There you go. Low hanging fruit.
There you go.
I like it.
That was for the Trumpers.
Bitch ass. We tell jokes for you guys. Specific jokes for the Trumpers because we love everybody. We're spreading the love. We ain't spreading the hate. That's what maybe that could be our new thing for 2026.
Spread monsters, spread love, not hate, and sometimes mayonnaise.
No, you spread love. It's the Brooklyn way.
There you go. All right. So we're going to do trivia when we come back. You might want to get on the line. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. We've had great prizes this week. We'll see what we have when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
The all-new and improved iHeartRadio app is now available with all new features. Download it for free and make Real Radio 104.1 your #1 preset for a chance to win cool stuff at Real Radio events.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at heavy morning delays already on I-4 eastbound in the Orlando area for those traveling between Osceola Polk Line Road and Worrell Drive. Looking at activity also reported at Clarkona-Ocoee Road and Pine Hills Road. No delays for those taking the turnpike north or southbound. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, Vietnam War swift boat soldier Ollie Hale tells the story of his life-changing family secret.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news, mortgage rates have improved again this week. Get your quote for a refinance to lower payments or get cash out at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
The accident wasn't your fault, so why should you be burdened with the medical bills? This is Orlando injury attorney Moe Dewitt. Don't get overwhelmed by mounting medical bills. I'll fight to ensure that the responsible party pays what you're owed. Injured on the go? Don't wait. Visit justcallmo.com.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts, Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Divorce is full of booby traps. At TK Law, we know the path and we can guide you through it with strategy and vision. TK Law, your one firm for life.
You worked hard for your 401k, but if you've left your job, your money might be sitting in the wrong hands. I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and it's very possible that the 401k that you have had for years has hidden fees and limited investment choices. But if you're no longer with the company, that 401k may be at the mercy of your former employer. All of these things could be costing you thousands. Rolling over your 401k into an IRA can provide better investment options that align with your long-term goals. At Trajan Wealth, we're fiduciary advisors that are held to a higher standard with no hidden agenda and no hidden fees. Don't let your retirement dollars sit in an old plan, and don't roll it over to your new plan without consulting Trajan Wealth first. Call Trajan Wealth today at 407-213-0000, 407-213-0000.
Advisory services are offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor.
If you've been in a big truck accident, you better have a lawyer who understands the traffic rules for big trucks.
And a lawyer who can navigate the hundreds of laws that can complicate your case.
At Farah & Farah, we're ready to go the long haul to fight for you. Orlando.
RC Hill Mitsubishi knows it's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down in DeLand, and Ocala.
The rest of Central Florida is scary. Look into my eyes. You will put thousands down.
Hold it right there, mister.
Seriously? I'm closing a deal here.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down.
Thank you, officer. That guy is creepy.
Yes, ma'am. Now let's get you to RC Hill Mitsubishi.
RC takes any trade, even if you still owe thousands.
Any trade and dime down? That's just batty.
Thousands more for your trade. All you need is a job and a dime.
Acres of pre-owned plus new Mitsubishis with 0% financing for 60 months.
New Outlander SUVs have all the toys and your engine's covered for life.
It truly is a crime to pay more than a dime. RC Hill Mitsubishi.
In DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4.
DeLand and Ocala.
RCHill.com.
RCHill.com.
Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for Eustace Roofing. Time to get your roof ready before the next storm hits. And now's the time, because this Halloween, Eustace Roofing has a scary good deal with their Spooktacular Savings event. $1,500 off your roof replacement. And yes, they serve all of Central Florida. In business since 1959, that's over 65 years of hands-on service. Visit Eustace Roofing today for your free estimate. And don't forget about the Spooktacular Savings event. Terms and conditions apply. The real roofers, real craftsmen, real professionals, real experts. It's Eustace Roofing.
Orlando, we're here to let you know that FAS Exteriors is Orlando's #1 window, door, and roofing contractor. You can count on fair pricing, install perfection, and customer satisfaction every time. Trust the leader. Trust FAS Exteriors. Schedule your free consultation now at FASWD.com.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Thursday, we are going to be expecting some scattered showers and even a couple of thunderstorms. Heavy rain is going to be likely, and that's going to be the case as we head into the weekend as well. So for today, plan for about a 60% chance of rain. Temperatures only warming into the mid-80s at best over the next couple of days. So we'll see an upwards of a 70 to 80% chance of rain as we head into this weekend. Drier weather does unfold towards middle parts of next week. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, Vietnam War swift boat soldier Ollie Hale tells the story of his life-changing family secret.
If you suffered an injury at a place of business, dial pound wall. That's all. Morgan & Morgan.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMoe.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Moe. Learn more at JustCallMoe.com or call 1-800-CALL-MOE. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeartRadio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
All rise.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
Don't be a bitch ass. Monsters. I like it. Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings River Radio 104.1. It's the Triple R segment of 7 brought to you by Home Builders Network. That's Home Builders Network. You want to reach out to my buddy Mike if you've got a problem with your roof, like a leak. He can patch a leak. He doesn't have to do the entire. And if you don't need an entire new roof, he's not going to push that on you. He's a very honest guy. If you just need a patch, he'll say, we can just patch it. Don't worry. If you need a whole new roof, he'll do that for you. He does windows. He does doors. He does bathrooms. He does gutters. He does a lot of stuff, man. When it comes to home building, he can help you out. It's Mike the Home Builder, Home Builders Network. He's got his own store. They just opened it this year. Congratulations, Mike. He deserves it. He's a good dude. Anyway, they're at 436 and 434. I call that Forest City Road because I used to go to Lockhart Junior High School, so that was always Forest City Road to me. But, 436, 434, right there at the corner, and there's a pub there, like an Irish pub there. They're right by the Irish pub, and it's hbnusa.com, Home Builders Network. You need any of that, man. Support the people who support us, like our buddy Mike. hbnusa.com. Welcome back to the Monster. There's Deisi Del Toro. Hey, Deisi.
Good morning.
Always good to see you. I even made you know what? I made the thumbnail just Deisi today. Whoa, yeah. It's a Deisi thumbnail today. So it's Deisi Thursday. No bitch asses here. hey, Ryan, Angel just said in the background that some listener texted in, we should have a monster t-shirt to say, don't be a bitch ass. Monsters.
All right, I'm in. I can design that right now.
Don't be a bitch ass.
Who was a bitch ass?
Some listener was being a bitch ass.
Some bitch ass.
Okay.
Being a bitch
I'm like, who is it? There we go.
Yeah, some listener, and then Ryan was, people said Ryan was being a bitch ass because he used his name to get his puppy. I don't think that makes him a bitch ass.
Wait, so you got a good deal on your puppy because of you?
Yeah, well, I was in a bidding war with the puppy. So I had to be like, hey, but I'm also local celebrity Ryan Holmes will be taking care of this dog very publicly.
So can I get it for free kind of thing?
No, I paid. It was just my argument was like, look, you could send it with these people and you don't know what's going to happen. But with me, it's kind of like you get updates all the time.
Right. Okay.
Exactly.
Oh, that's good. That's not a bitch ass.
There you go. Thank you. Deisi says it's not a bitch
Daisy
ass.
says he's not a bitch ass. Well, the listeners were saying he's a bitch ass. I would never call Ryan a bitch
No,
ass.
not you.
No, I would never do that. Angel, what prizes do we have in the prize pinata today?
Today's prize pinata. Up first, we got a pair of tickets to the Orlando Science Center. That's always a fantastic, fun time. So make sure you get out there. We also have a pair of tickets to see Bryan Adams at the Benchmark International Arena on November the 10th. That's formerly Amalie Arena. Pat Benatar and Neil Gerardo are going to be opening. They're on that bill as well. And those are the prizes in today's prize pinata, Russ.
And I would like to go just see Pat Benatar. I'm a big fan. Anyway, who do we have on the line?
Russ got packed lines. We got representing all parts of Central Florida. We got Winter Park, Port Orange, Oviedo, Chiliota, NSB checking in. Deisi, give me a number. 1 through 5.
3.
We're going to be talking to Robert from Oviedo, Russ.
Nice.
I like Daisy's got her tequila all lined up in a straight line. It is Thursday morning with Deisi Del Toro. Look at how many bottles of tequila is that?
Today I brought extra because I figured Ryan was back.
Oh, man, I brought some of those. I snuck them in on the plane to Germany. Yeah, we were drinking them.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bottles of tequila. Wow, okay, that's good. Robert, hey, buddy, how long are you ready to play a little trivia?
Of course I am. Early.
All right, your phone's a little wacky
muffling
there.
On there.
Yeah, those. Okay, so
hold on.
So they just they had this competition this year. It was in the news a lot, but the fattest bear competition. Did you see that? Where all the bears were eating salmon, trying to get ready for the winter, and they had a bunch of bears, and everybody was kind of voting on which bear they thought was going to win. Well, the winner is a bear called Chunk. Chunk got up to 856 pounds. So, this bear's in the news. It's a big news story. So along with that, a particular website did a poll to say, who's the best bear ever? What bear character is the best bear ever? Who do you think of, Robert? Who do you think came in number 1 for the best bear ever here in Fat Bear Week?
Hey, boo-boo, I think it's Yogi the Bear.
Yogi the Bear came in 3rd place. So it is not Yogi the Bear. Who do you want to help you? You've got Angel, you've got Ryan, and you've got Deisi Del Toro.
I'm going to have to go with the trivia king of all time, Mr.
Ryan.
Mr. Ryan. He thought it was Yogi the Bear.
I'm shocked.
I can't believe it's not Yogi the Bear.
All right, so the best bear character of all time, according to this recent poll after they had Fat Bear Week.
Yeah. Best bear character of all time.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Yogi is the GOAT. I'm so surprised. So I got to think of other bears.
You do.
Which is more difficult than I thought because I could only think of the bear from The Revenant, and he's not a good bear.
That's opposite of a good bear.
Yeah, that's the one.
The bear from The Revenant did not come in the top 12, just so you know.
Okay. Wow.
Phrasing.
Okay. Bears beats Battlestar Galactica.
You're overthinking this.
I only know the Bimbo Bear. You know which bear I'm
Bimbo,
talking about, right? Bimbo has this big bear. It's a bread bear.
The bread bear. It's not. Look, if
that's a good one, Daisy.
It is right. Like that's the only bear. I'm like,
if this took place, if this show was the Monstros
de Mexico,
that would be the answer for sure. Russ picks these things, and I have to remember that.
You're overthinking it.
Am I overthinking it?
Yeah. You're overthinking it.
I want this guy to win.
Clear your head.
Well, now I've thought of several bears.
What did he pick?
He picked Yogi the Bear.
Okay.
Which is a good bear. But Yogi the Bear came in third. There's two bears more popular than Yogi.
What about...
Huh?
What about like the one that's like a hero bear? Because the other ones I'm thinking is like Winnie the Pooh or this guy. And this guy's a hero. He's shirtless though, which is a weird thing. This is going to be a romaine.
What?
He's out there. He's out there fighting fires. He's telling you, don't do it, baby, because fire's important.
Oh, that's another good bear.
What is his name?
Forest fires.
What the hell is his name? Flamey? No.
Flamey the Bear. No, that's a gay bear.
That's a way different bear.
That's a different bear
and I
altogether.
heard about that dude at the Parliament House.
Flamey the Bear is a very...
Smokey the Bear. Smokey the Bear, Russ.
Smokey the Bear came in ninth place.
What?
I'm so sorry.
Damn it.
Who we got next?
All right, we're gonna go with Ryan in Port Orange.
Hey, we had the official Smokey the Bear in the studio one day. It was like there's one official Smokey the Bear that goes around and you too can prevent forest fires. And it had the whole costume and everything. It was really cool. I was like starstruck with the bear.
Why did you give me a hint that's wrong?
To swerve you.
The hell is that?
Because I'm a bitch ass.
That is a bitch ass move.
Because I'm a bitch ass. And I like it.
In the history of this show, you've never given a hint that's the wrong answer. That is a bitch ass move.
I'm a monster bitch ass. Yeah.
All right, you got Ryan from Port Orange.
Hey, Ryan, how you doing, buddy?
Hey.
All right.
Doing good.
Name the best bear character of all time according to this recent poll. They did this recent poll after the brown bear Chunk won for the fattest bear championship. What do you think? What do you think is the most popular bear character?
Damn it!
I just had it on the tip of my tongue, and I can't. I do have a dog for Ryan. That's what I'm so excited about. But and he's already set up with Daryl Payne. Winnie the Pooh.
Winnie the Pooh is correct, sir. Yes, the best bear character of all time, according to this recent poll from Ranker.
I would have gotten it wrong.
What were you thinking?
I was going with Paddington.
Paddington was in fourth place. Yeah,
where's Baloo on this list? That's what I thought it would have been because you love Baloo.
I'm the king of the swingers, the jungle VIP. I've been to the top and I had to stop. It was in the bothering me.
Busting out the dance moves and everything.
I love that bear.
He also scratches his back on the door like a
Blue
bear.
is the best bear ever and should have won, but got nudged out by Winnie. And I like Winnie.
Winnie the Pooh is for sure the best
Oh,
one.
No, he's
All
not.
he does is eat
He's
honey.
a drunk with not wearing pants. He's drunk on honey. He gets stuck in things. He's not wearing any pants.
No, you got to love Winnie. Winnie's
I do
adorable.
not.
Winnie's adorable.
Out of that, okay, first of all,
but Baloo is funny.
Out of that, even that cast of characters, he's not even the best one. Tigger is the best one.
Oh, I like Eeyore.
No, the
But
baby is the best one.
If Winnie the Pooh is a drunk, then Tigger is strung out on cocaine.
Without a doubt.
That's right.
Yeah,
And that's all. Yeah, who'd you rather hang out with, Coke guy or drunk guy? I'm going Coke guy.
And Eeyore is definitely on heroin.
Yeah.
Okay, so
parents, turn the radio down. We've just ruined Winnie the Pooh for your kids.
Yeah, so Winnie the Pooh came in first. Blue from Jungle Book, who is I still love that bear. Blue number 2, Yogi the bear number 3, Paddington Bear, which is what you said, right, Angel? Is in 4th.
What about Kung Fu Panda?
Is in 5th.
Oh,
Panda. That's a good bear.
Yeah, I like Kung Fu Panda.
Now we're going downhill here.
Oh boy,
we have Little John from Robin Hood.
Oh, he's awesome. He has a good song too.
Oh, okay. In 7th place, if Ryan Holmes were a bear,
oh boy,
it's Ryan Holmes.
This is going to be disrespectful.
Holmes, you don't know.
What about the Michelin bear?
No.
Is that Ryan Holmes?
The fat bear? No.
Yeah, the big fat bear.
No. Hey,
no,
Angel,
because he likes tires.
Angel, take a guess. If Ryan Holmes were a bear, for sure, he would be
Honey Bear?
Fozzie the bear. The Muppet that tells jokes, really bad jokes.
Waka waka.
And they waka waka. You need to say waka waka after all your jokes, Ryan.
That's
waka waka. Yeah. Try it. Tell a joke and say waka waka.
No, I'm not gonna play this game with you.
It's just like when you make poor old Amber Nova say vroom vroom vroom.
Yeah, but she needs
she needs that help.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Boo Boo the bear. Oh, Boo Boo the bear. Boo Boo is Yogi's
little friend.
Yogi's little friend. Smokey the bear. We already said the
Betty.
Oh, is it Berenstein? The Berenstein Bears.
Berenstein Bears. Oh wow.
Ooh. Yeah.
I forgot him. I would have. Yeah, that wouldn't have been in my top 10.
There you go. So there's all your bears. Ryan, congratulations, buddy. You got it right. We're going to put you on hold, get to know you, and you can tell us about that dog you have for Ryan when we come back.
Good.
Don't go anywhere. You guys are listening to the Monsters of the Morning. Bitch asses.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Looking at heavy morning delays already on I-4 eastbound in the Orlando area for those traveling between Osceola Polk Line Road and World Drive. Looking at activity also reported at Clarkona-Ocoee Road and Pine Hills Road. No delays for those taking the turnpike north or southbound. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by HCA Florida West Orange Emergency. HCA Florida West Orange Emergency in Winter Garden is now open 24/7. Visit hcafloridahealthcare.com. This emergency department is part of HCA Florida Osceola Hospital, not an urgent care center. Services billed at hospital rates.
Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC is inviting you to come down and check them out. They've got a great, a lot of vehicles for you to choose from. You'll find the one of your dreams at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. And if you're looking for a truck for the fall, man, they got them. It's great for tailgating, great for hauling stuff around for the holidays, and brand new, beautiful EV trucks. And the 2025 Chevy Silverado there's the 2500 HD that was just named by J.D. Powers the most dependable heavy-duty truck. The workhorse truck in America is the 2025 Chevy Silverado 2500 HD. They've got a lot of them at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. SUVs available. And if you're looking for, let's say you have a business and you need a fleet vehicles, 5 acres full of fleet vehicles, they can help you with anything and the service afterwards. Just a great company. So glad to be able to tell you about them. Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Please tell them that Russ Rollins of the Monster sent you.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party. No, you see, you get $150 in bonus bets after your first $5 bet hits.
Did somebody say hit?
Whoa, Ray Lewis? We were just saying if your bet hits.
Huh. You know I love a good form tackle.
We know, Ray. We know.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and up and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Surf's Up Columbus Day weekend, Saturday, October 11th through Monday, October 13th. Visit the Space Coast and Cocoa Beach and support the National Kidney Foundation's 40th annual Surf Fest, featuring hundreds of competitive surfers in pro and amateur divisions, live entertainment, and fun for the entire family. Spectators are free, so don't miss out on the fun in the sun at the Westgate Pier. Plus, join us for the Taste of Brevard and silent auction on Sunday, October 12th from 6 to 9 p.m. For more information, visit nkfsurf.com. That's nkfsurf.com.
RC Hill Mitsubishi knows it's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down in DeLand, and Ocala.
The rest of Central Florida is scary.
Look into my eyes. You will put thousands down.
Hold it right there, mister.
Seriously? I'm closing a deal here.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down.
Thank you, officer. That guy is creepy.
Yes, ma'am. Now let's get you to RC Hill Mitsubishi.
RC takes any trade, even if you're still out thousands.
Any trade and dime down? That's just batty.
Thousands more for your trade. All you need is a job and a dime.
Acres of pre-owned plus new Mitsubishis with 0% financing for 60 months.
New Outlander SUVs have all the toys and your engine's covered for life.
It truly is a crime to pay more than a dime.
RC Hill Mitsubishi.
In DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4.
DeLand and Ocala.
RCHill.com.
RCHill.com.
Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
When it comes to restoring cars, Diego's got skills. And with Total Wireless in his corner, the whole world sees them. With the dual camera system on his new iPhone 13, he can take amazing car photos and post them on the fly with super fast 5G, and even turn this hobby into a full-time gig. His claim to fame? Claiming iPhone 13 with 5G on us. Get iPhone 13 with 5G on us when you switch to the Total 5G or 5G Plus Unlimited 3-month plan. Total Wireless, in your corner. For limited time while supplies last. Valid in store. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires port in and ID verification. Restrictions apply.
Sunnyside drains.
My shower's clogged. I think it needs to be snaked.
A snake? Where?
No, a plumbing snake.
Is it near me?
I should have called Frank Gay.
I'm hiding under the desk for safety.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
For clogged drains in your home, trust our highly trained techs who aren't afraid of a little snake. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Orlando, we're here to let you know that FAS Exteriors is Orlando's #1 window, door, and roofing contractor. You can count on fair pricing, install perfection, and customer satisfaction every time. Trust the leader. Trust FAS Exteriors. Schedule your free consultation now at FASWD.com.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at Life Imaging FLA. You know, my wife and I love horror movies. We love them. 'Tis the season to watch horror movies. But let me tell you, nothing more horrifying in a movie than realizing in real life, 1 in 3 people in America will die of heart disease. And in some of those cases, even more horrifying, no symptoms. And even crazier, a lot of it is preventable with a scan from Life Imaging FLA. And this could not be easier. There are no dyes, no injections. You stay fully clothed. The entire process only takes a few minutes. Please don't wait. Do what I did, what my wife did, what my in-laws did. Get this free heart scan from Life Imaging FLA. Just a few minimum requirements. It is a $699 value. And please ask about their cancer screening as well, because early detection does save lives. It's easy to make your appointment. Simply pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250 and say the keyword free heart scan. That's it, pound 250. Say that keyword free heart scan. They will connect you in seconds. Make that appointment today and take control of your long-term health care. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay and it just fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? eBay, things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe nasal spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
People called them murderers. 10 years later, they were gods. Today, no one knows their names. A group of maverick surgeons who took on the medical establishment, who risked everything to invent open-heart surgery. Welcome to the Wild West of American medicine. I'm Chris Pine, and this is Cardiac Cowboys. If you like medical dramas, if you like heart-pounding thrillers, you will love Cardiac Cowboys. Listen wherever you listen to podcasts.
Sponsored by Jasper.
Hey, Angel, I just got a text from Jack Bradshaw, and we sold out one entire bus and half of the other bus, more than half of the other bus, and there's only 30 tickets available.
Nice.
So if you want to get on the Monster Brew bus, you better grab them because that's only like day 2, and there's only 30 tickets left.
It's so fun.
It's going to be a blast. It's brought to you by our friends at MNC Fence. Just call Moe. Moe will be on the bus with us. MCA Transportation, Jersey Mike, Puddle Jumpers, and we're all going on the brew. But you're going too with us, right, Daisy Del Toro? Turn your microphone on.
I'm down to party. I think that's going to be a lot of fun.
You're always down to party. Yeah, and we always drink tequila on the buses.
We drink tequila. We drink whatever people bring, really. Last time I just remember at some point, I was like, what am I drinking now? What is this?
We don't even know. Yeah, people will share like a moonshine, stuff they made in their...
It's like a tailgate.
Moonshine.
Yeah, it's like a tailgate party. So we get we pre-party here as we're loading on the buses, and that's why like the first stop is the furthest one away. So kind of loosen up. We can play some music on the buses and everything. And by the time
we get hammered and do floor shots by the end of it.
That hasn't happened in a few buses.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to it. It'll be a lot of fun. So only 30 tickets available. So you grab those while you can. Another successful trip on a Monster Brew bus. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel and Ryan and Daisy Del Toro here today. And on the line, okay, this gentleman's name is Kirk, like Captain James T. Kirk. It's not Ryan. He wanted to talk about Ryan.
He wanted to talk about him or talk to Ryan.
Kirk, how long you been listening to the show, buddy?
Man, I've been listening forever since you were in the afternoons.
Midday, yeah.
Yeah, and I love Savannah. When she was on at 9 in the morning, I would make sure that I was in my truck and listening when she was calling from California.
Oh, really?
It was great, man. I had to listen to her every day.
I was going to text her yesterday and say, hey, when are you coming in? But I know that she's dealing with her eye.
Yeah, she's still
her eye situation. So she's been ill, but I'll probably text her today and find out that maybe she can come in tomorrow. But yeah.
I have a dog for Ryan.
Ryan?
I saved this dog a couple months ago. I have no intentions of keeping it. We've had Daryl Payne out to the house and Penny. The dog's, had some problems, but we've worked through it, and he's a great dog right now.
When you say problems, what kind of problems did he have?
He had a lot of anxiety, like he was abused. You couldn't at first. You couldn't pet him. He put his head down.
Oh,
but he's a lovable chocolate lab. He just turned 2. We had Daryl Payne and Penny out to the house. We're set up to go to something in Oviedo on a Saturday, I guess. But it just turned 2. It's a great dog.
He needs love, Ryan. He's a dog that needs love. Has anxiety like you. You should be. Your heart should be open for him.
My heart is open. Send me your info on like Facebook or Instagram or something, and then I'll take a look. Exactly, like dogs that have been abused are it's so sad. My grandma had one that she rescued, and it was like a little poodle, and you'd go to pet it, and it would like shy away from you every time for like years and years. And my grandma, after loving this thing for so long, it turned into such an amazing dog. But it took time.
Yeah.
So how did you come into having this dog?
Well, I had an older dog that passed away, and it was like a week later. This dog kept showing up at my front door.
Oh,
and
really?
I'd bring him back. Yeah, I'd bring it back to the people. And the third time, I talked to the people on the camera, and they were gone like for the weekend. They just left the dog in the backyard.
Oh,
and
damn.
He was dehydrated, overheated, so I didn't give him back to him. I said, look, I'll take care of the dog, and they gave him to me.
Oh, that's sweet of you. That's good, man.
And
well,
I have a dachshund, so the chocolate lab doesn't realize that the dachshund is so small and he gets trampled. So that's the one reason we need to find him a home is because the dachshund's going to get hurt.
Well, send Ryan a picture of the dog. What's your email address, Ryan?
You can send it to Ryan at realradio.fm.
Ryan at Real Radio. I will have my wife do that. But we were actually at that event Saturday, but we didn't walk the dog into the other dogs. We went around. We didn't go.
You were at the Paws and Pints in Maldora.
Yes, Paws and Pints.
There you go.
Yeah. We went around, but we didn't go up to the event with the dog because he gets a little excited around other dogs, and we're working through that.
Good.
But he's good one-on-one. I mean, they lay together, my dachshund and the chocolate lab. And
hey, Kirk, what do you do for a living, buddy?
I drive a tractor trailer. So I listen to Real Radio from 6 in the morning, and if Tom and Dan's on, I better be headed home.
All right. Well, that's good, buddy. We appreciate that. Thank you very much. And then what would you like to plug and promote and tell us about?
That was it.
I'd like to plug and promote the Robert Preston Tisch Brain Tumor Center. It's located at Duke University in Durham, North Carolina.
Why that?
I had a daughter that had a glioblastoma, and I believe they prolonged her life for another 4 years. But you know, they've made such great strides in conquering brain tumors, and they go above and beyond. And they also have a charity walk in April. It's Angels Among Us, and we participate and raise money for that. And the money that they raise actually goes to, like, patients. You know, insurance doesn't cover certain things. So
right.
If you need something, you can actually get resources to help you.
Okay.
It also, I'm sure, funds some of the research, but it was a great place for us.
So they helped you out tremendously.
They did.
Very good. All right, buddy. Well, listen, we're going to put you on hold, and you got everything? Okay, we got all the information we need, and then just send pictures of that puppy to Ryan, and he'll get back with you, okay?
Oh, okay, Ryan. I did such a good dog.
All right, buddy.
All right.
All right. Thanks.
So you didn't when he told you the dog had been abused before, you're thinking you don't want to have to deal with that, don't you?
No, I was thinking like I don't want to have to say no to a dog that's been abused if I know their backstory. The thing is, like, dogs are such a vibe.
Yeah,
like that's how I got my puppy. There was 4 or 5 puppies there. I didn't vibe with 4 of them.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And the Cody that I got, there's just something there. It's like when you're there, it's intangible. So I'm not against it. I just don't want to.
You got to meet the puppy
I
first.
got to meet the dog. Yeah.
You know what? That's a very respectable way to look at it.
I know, but I know how I am, and I'll probably just take the dog. So
you're acting tough, and then the moment you go, you're like, all right.
Yeah. Because there used to be a place. It wasn't called like Puppies for Us. There was a lot more puppy mills around where I used to live. I don't know if they've all been shut down or whatever, but there was it was called like Just Puppies or something. And me and my girlfriend at the time would just go there and hang out for like a while.
Yeah.
But there were so many puppies. Like I would go there sometimes and I'm like, I like these dogs. They're great dogs. Couldn't vibe with them. And then a couple times I would be like, oh, this is the dog. And then somebody would snatch the dog out from under me. You know, so it's hard getting your hopes up for a dog. I'm really lucky I got my dog, but there was a window where it might not have happened. It would have been very upsetting.
Right. And then Daisy, you were thinking about getting a dog again at one point.
I did, but I ended up getting a cat because kind of the same thing happens to me with cats, right? Like my first cat, a friend of mine found it under a bridge, abandoned, and it was tiny. So you still had to like feed it milk in order for it to survive. And it was super, super tiny. And I did it. So I took it in because I felt bad kind of thing. Like, oh, my goodness. So I'm like feeding it milk every day. Now it's a huge cat. I've had it for 11 years.
Mm-hmm.
And then same thing happened again now with this new cat. I was going to get a dog, but then this new cat, I went to Georgia and it was under a truck. And somebody drove this truck for like an hour or so. And when they arrived, the poor little kitty dropped of exhaustion on the floor. And it looked all skinny and messed up because, you know, it didn't need milk anymore. It's a little bigger.
Yeah.
But super skinny and full of like fleas and stuff. And I thought, oh, man, here comes number 2. And then I brought it back from Georgia and now I've been taking care of it. And it scratched me all up. Like it's super, super active. But my first cat never scratched me once.
Yeah.
She was super sweet, never did any of that. This one, as soon as you go to play with it, look at this. My hand.
What is it with you ladies?
Covered with scratches.
My mom has a cat that she is in an abusive relationship
I know.
with. And like, this is a big fat cat I'll see my mom and she'll have scratches up and down her arms. And I'm like, Mom, what is going on? She's like, the cat did it again, but I just love him. And I'm like, that cat does not love you.
You know what I saw yesterday?
I love this kitty.
I didn't, the stereotype is dogs and cats hate each other, right?
I love kitties too.
So whenever I take the boat for a drive, there's a little canal that we go down, and we go down this canal, you get to see all these people's backyards. And there's this one backyard where there's no fence there, but the dog's not going to jump in the canal. It's got fence on each side, but the whole thing is open, and they've got a pit bull, and it barks and barks and barks, and it looks mean, and it's got those pit bull jowls and everything. And then this week, I noticed I went by, and there were 4 cats in the backyard and no pit bull. And I'm like, oh, they must have got rid of the pit bull and they got the cats. So yesterday on the way back after my little early bird special, the pit bull was sitting there with the 4 cats and they were all playing with each other. And I'm like, look at the pit bull just playing with those cats like they're all buddies and friends. I'm like, I would be worried that the pit bull would just want to tear up a cat, but they were playing with each other like it was no big deal.
That is crazy.
So
because
do dogs and cats
pit bulls, especially pit bulls, they usually don't like cats at all.
No, that's not true. It's all a matter of.
Sure?
Yeah, I promise. It's just a matter of how the owner is.
The relationship.
Yeah, no, the ownership and the way that they are with it. And if you go on social media and you put in pit bulls and cats, you're going to see millions of owners across the country who have their pit bulls and their cats, and they would play and let's say play along or coexist together, right? But
they were like wrestling a little bit and playing, and the pit bull wasn't hurting the cat.
So think about that, right? You saw that dog, and because that dog's and again,
he was barking, he looked scary.
Rightfully, wrongfully, so whatever. But the perception or the reputation that dog has, right? And we're all humans. We're gonna be like, oh damn,
that's a pit bull.
He's ferocious and everything. Yeah. And then a couple days later, you see it rolling around with a couple cats.
I looked at it totally different. I'm like, oh, it's a sweet dog. Like, that sweet pit bull is just playing with those cats.
Credit to the owners.
Yeah,
this happens with humans too. Because the only reason Pitbull was never at the halftime show is because he's too aggressive. But now Bad Bunny, on the other hand, is such a cute name. Yeah. Now Bad Bunny gets to do it.
Oh, that's going to be such a mess. When I say a mess, I mean just such argument, because now Bad Bunny has said that this will be the very first time the entire halftime will be in Spanish. And boy, the people
he said that, or
he
said
it. He said it.
Yeah, he said it.
He said it
Because
first
all
time.
his songs are in Spanish. How would he do an English one?
Yeah, I'm saying, I was like, okay, if you didn't know that, then that's kind of on you. His whole discography has been in Spanish.
But you know why I love, he's one of my favorite artists.
I know he is, and he's going to be hosting Saturday Night Live. I like Bad Bunny.
It's just that,
that's right. And I think a lot of people feel, hey, the Super Bowl halftime show is our God-given right. It's not. It's an entertainment thing, and but there are some people that are so mad.
They're so mad.
You're going to make me and look, if there's ever a time for counter programming, somebody could put something else on and probably do very well, because a lot of people don't want to watch it because it's all going to be in Spanish. Now, to be honest with you, I like Bad Bunny, but if Kiss said they were going to be performing for the halftime show, but they're doing it all in Yiddish, I wouldn't want to watch that either, right? Because I don't know what the hell you're saying. So I can understand some people I'm not going to understand a word that he's saying, but I mean, I don't hate the guy. I think he's funny. I like him and all that, but for the halftime show of the Super Bowl, it's just going to be another thing that's going to be divisive with people.
The only reason it's happening is because the NFL themselves want to reach outside the United States.
Correct.
That's the only reason they did this move. Because I was like, there's no way they would have done it like 20 years ago.
But did you see now they're saying that ICE is going to be there?
Yeah, I know.
They've already,
because they know that it hurts his feelings.
To deport anybody that's so, man, that sucks, man.
And the thing is, like, that's why he didn't even do a U.S. tour. I don't know if you know this.
You're right.
No,
but that's the only reason he didn't, because he didn't want all these people to get harassed.
That's not the only reason, Daisy, though, because another huge part of it was, again, because he loves Puerto Rico so much and loves the island so much, and the economic impact that he had on the island. That was another huge
reason why he
did that. That his tour brought more, his residency in Puerto Rico brought more money into the island than anything has in the last decade.
Wow.
You know, and it's sort of, once again, one of these things where, and I don't want to be part of the problem, right? But
you don't, but I get it. It would be like in Mexico if it's one of our main soccer events. Let's say like the Gold Cup, because that's one of our main ones.
Yeah.
And then you have Taylor Swift play in the middle of it.
Well, what I was going to say,
that would be
what I was going to say was,
so it kind of makes sense.
Well, what I was going to say, Deisi, is this: it's like it's okay for me to go, hey, listen, okay, that music doesn't connect with me, but I don't hate Bad Bunny. I'm not mad at the world for it. You don't have to be hateful about it. There are people being
I saw
and
online,
it's not right. It's like he's a good guy. Okay, so you don't understand Spanish. That's fine. It's the Super Bowl halftime show. It's not our God-given right to have something that we like, right? And so just do something else at that time. Don't spread the hate about it. You know,
it's horrible. I was looking online. I was like, wow,
terrible, yeah.
How does this guy stay strong? Like some of the jokes are
it's going to get
so
worse.
mean.
Between now and next February, it's going to be worse because now the government's involved and saying they're going to arrest people at ICE.
I saw that.
That are there.
Like, even the government people are like against it. And I thought, oh man, that was the only reason he didn't do the residency stuff.
You think it'll be brought up on Saturday Night Live this Saturday night?
Oh, I'm sure. Oh, yeah.
Angel, you think?
Right?
You think
Saturday Night Live back this week?
Yeah, it's back this week. Bad Bunny is your host. Do you think he'll bring up the controversy or not?
Nah, he's going to keep it positive.
And the worst part is he's a U.S. citizen. Like
that's Daisy. I've lived with this. It's and it's the thing, right? So people, I don't. It's going to be on Spanish and everything. It's like, hey, we're Americans,
right?
Like we're been a Commonwealth. So you hate this so much, but you don't hate what the government does to Puerto Rico,
right?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like there's levels to this, and so that it gets lost. It gets lost in the nuance.
Why do people take the Super Bowl halftime show?
Because they feel like it's for them.
Well, dude, because Ryan, you said it the other day. You felt that it should only be Americans performing America or Americans.
That I do agree with still.
But meanwhile,
he's an American, so he falls under it.
But doing the whole thing in Spanish, I do understand why that's going to put people off. It is because.
But he has no songs in English though.
Russ, but here's the thing, right? He doesn't sell the volume of albums that he sells
in English.
No. And non-speaking Spanish people buy those albums.
Yeah.
Like he doesn't achieve those records even here in America. Yeah. And if you take a second and you go and you change your algorithm and you look at all the positive people and all the people that are digging this, right?
Yeah.
There are people and they're posting their videos. Hey, listen, I don't know Spanish, but I know how to sing this song.
Yeah,
and they know all the words to a song. I don't know what he's saying, but I know this song and I'm dancing this song and this is awesome.
It happens every now and then where like an artist that like there's no English to it breaks through. It happened with Nina's 99 Red Balloons, and when I was growing up, I'd speak a word of German, but I could sing Du hast mich from Rammstein.
That's true. All right, listen, I actually had this was a topic we're blowing now, so we're going to continue this when we come back because I wanted to talk about
Where's
this.
Topic at?
But that lucky son of a bitch.
Yeah. It's weird because like when I see him on in movies and on Saturday Night Live stuff, I do like him. Now, am I excited to watch a halftime show that's all in Spanish? I mean, no, because I don't speak Spanish. But I'll watch it just like I watched last year.
There's going to be a lot of hot Latinas. I can tell you that.
I watched Kendrick Lamar last year. I didn't really care for hip hop or rap.
He didn't. Okay, I have something to say about that.
All right, let's take a break. We'll say it later. All right, you're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Coming up tonight on Real Radio at 7, it's a corporate time with Tom and Dan. Brought to you by MyEternalVitality.com and Modern Plumbing Industries. At 9 p.m., it's Real Laughs with comedians James Miguel and Ken. And Real Music starts tonight at 10 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Thursday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting increasing shower and storm chances. Heavy rain will be possible at times. A lot of the rain will take place as we head into later this morning and into the early afternoon, otherwise subsiding a bit and working its way further to the south as we head into late this afternoon and evening. As we head into the weekend, though, we are going to be expecting an influx of tropical moisture, giving way to even higher chances of showers and storms. From the Fox Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by King's Hawaiian Sliders.
Eli Manning here. There's nothing like football and King's Hawaiian Sliders. There's something about those soft, fluffy, irresistible King's Hawaiian Sliders that make them a winner on game day. Pick some up this weekend in the bakery or deli section of your grocery store. King's Hawaiian. There's nothing like it.
Going solar can save you a lot of money. I got proof of it. My mom, way before I started talking about Solar Source, they purchased from Solar Source years ago, and they got the solar panels on their house, right? And now they've paid off all the solar panels, and now my mom's electric bill is like $34, $35, $37 a month because they have solar energy. You can do the same thing, and just call my friends from Solar Source, and they can hook it up for you now. It's solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters. Now, let's say you're like, I don't know if I want to do the whole house, but, I wouldn't mind having my pool run off solar energy, and that way you can have the temperature I want all the time. They can do that for you, and maybe you want a battery backup system. They have that, too, at Solar Source. Solar Source makes it easy for homeowners in Orlando and Tampa to go solar with electric, pool solar, and battery backup system. This is a great company with incredible customer service. Richard from Solar Source is a great guy. Matter of fact, it was his idea. It wasn't my idea. His idea. Hey, listen, anyone that comes in, we'll if we give them a consultation, we'll donate $50 to the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund because we know it's important to you, Russ, and I appreciate that. That's super nice for you guys. It's Solar Source, great company to work with. If you're just thinking about going solar, just talk to them. If you just talk to them, they'll donate to the cause, and you'll get to find out everything you know about solar energy. Solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters.
Hurricane season is here, Orlando. When storms threaten, stay connected with the station you trust. Before, during, and after the storm, Real Radio 104.1 is your lifeline. Get real-time updates, emergency alerts, and the latest from local officials all in one place. Listen live on air or stream us anytime on the iHeartRadio app. Stay safe, stay informed. Eustace Roofing is the official sponsor of iHeart Stormwatch coverage. Eustace Roofing, the real roofers, real craftsmen, real professionals, real experts.
Worried about market losses? If headlines are keeping you up at night, it's time to take control. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I know you've worked hard to save. But in times like these, what if can turn into what now? If you're planning to retire or are in retirement, you need a strategy that helps protect your future. At Trajan Wealth, you can capture market gains, protect your account from losses, and guarantee income for life. Right now, you could receive a bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10% for retirement income. You heard me right. An upfront bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10%, all guaranteed to boost your lifetime income in retirement. Don't leave your future to chance. Plan with confidence. Call Trajan Wealth today at 407-213-0000. 407-213-0000.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company, DBA, in most states as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
Are you paying too much for term life insurance? There's a tremendous price war in term life. Industry rates have dropped dramatically in the past few years. For example, a man aged 45, non-smoker, can get $1 million of coverage for $75 per month, level rate for 10 years. Or a man aged 50, non-smoker, can obtain $500,000 of coverage for a monthly premium of $110, level rate for 20 years. That's right, guaranteed level rate for 20 years. If you're a smoker, we have great rates available for you as well. At Term Busters, we specialize in policies of $500,000 and above. If you're looking for new or replacement term life insurance, call for a free quote today. 800-200-2250. That's 800-200-2250. Don't wait. Call 800-200-2250. 800-200-2250. Sample rate quotes based on preferred non-smoker rate class. Exam required to qualify.
It's Cybersecurity Awareness Month, and LifeLock is here with tips to help protect your identity. Use strong passwords, set up multi-factor authentication on your accounts, report phishing, and update your software on all your devices. And for comprehensive identity protection, LifeLock is your best choice. LifeLock not only alerts you to suspicious uses of your personal information, but also fixes identity theft, guaranteed, or your money back. So stay smart, stay safe, and stay protected with a 30-day free trial at LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK. Terms do apply.
The free iHeartRadio app makes your car radio jealous.
Live radio presets, lyrics for songs, and the most podcasts on the planet.
Plus, it all fits in your pocket.
Your car radio can't do that.
Make sure the free iHeartRadio app is on your smartphone now.
The #1 app for radio.
Hey, Russ Rollins here for Red Mountain Weight Loss. Are you having a problem with testosterone? Well, low T, you can start for free now with Red Mountain Weight Loss for a limited amount of time. They're going to waive your startup fee. When you have low T, you know that's bad. You feel sluggish and you lose focus, and you know it's hard to sometimes in the bedroom. Well, it's not hard. You know what I mean? Truth is, men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads do. You can solve that problem with Red Mountain Weight Loss. Save $200 for a limited time and start your testosterone therapy with no startup fee. Only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Listen, I've worked with them. They help me, and I got to tell you, it makes a big difference. You feel a lot better thanks to Red Mountain Weight Loss. Give them a call. Here's what you do. Red Mountain Weight Loss offers a convenient online video appointment. So these are waiting right now for you. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your free video consultation with their licensed doctors today. It's real testosterone, real doctors, real results. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or hit pound 250 on your phone and say the keyword Red Mountain.
Car crash? Call Klausman. KlausmanLaw.com. That's KLAUSMAN.
Well, obviously, this is a very popular topic because people are texting in. You can text us at 77031. That's 77031. Several things were texted in that made me think differently, which is nice. A couple thoughts about this. We're talking about the Super Bowl halftime show. Bad Bunny, who, by the way, is going to be on Saturday Night Live. I like Bad Bunny. He seems cool as hell. I've liked him ever since that the commercial he did for Corona, La Playa. Like it made me laugh. It's funny.
He also had one of the better celebrity runs in the WWE.
That's right.
He was.
So I like the guy.
He's insanely popular in that world.
This is the Super Bowl halftime show. You know, so and he says this is the first time it's all going to be done in Spanish. I don't understand Spanish, so I was like, I'm not particularly excited that is the halftime show. But people bring up really good points. A lot of times you don't know what there's like Kendrick Lamar. I didn't know a word he said last year. Like I couldn't understand anything he said, and I realized the other day I don't know what Elton John is saying when he sings. I watched a thing the other night, and I actually for the first time watched this concert with Elton John with captions on. I'm like, oh my God, I haven't known the words to that song my entire life. You know, the Tiny Dancer. I did not like. You don't understand. Like he doesn't pronounce things very well. But
you thought it was Hold Me Closer, Tony Danza?
Stuff like that. Yeah, there was stuff. I'm like, so a lot of times you don't understand the words that people are saying.
I always thought he was saying seamstress for the banging.
BTS. I kind of like BTS, and I don't know a word they're saying. So you don't have to know the words to the songs to enjoy the performance. So when I said
some people
it's
have
a perfect time. When I said it's a perfect time for counter programming, I didn't mean that for me. I mean that for really hateful people that are so mad that the whole thing is going to be in Spanish. I'm going to watch it so we can talk about it, and I might like it. I don't know. Would I have picked some other people? Yes, probably. But because they're not big enough any
lot
longer.
of people were saying Metallica should have been right.
I think Metallica because they are from San Francisco, and I think that would have been a really cool thing.
Well, then by that logic, Rice Aroni should have been the musical artist.
Yeah, but I'm wondering why Metallica, like just randomly thinking, why was Metallica not the one though?
Then Metallica never's going to do something for free. That's why.
Right.
You do not get paid to do the Super Bowl.
That is incorrect. They did an interview with Lars. Lars said he would love to do it. It's because Jay-Z is picking the talent, and he didn't pick a metal band. That's exactly what it is.
It's not because of that.
Why is it?
It's again social and relevance in the moment, right? And what Bad Bunny did in Puerto Rico and generated $700 million for the island. And did a 30-day residency there, and then globally his music, and because a guy tried to get at me last time we brought this up. If we're talking about sales of their last albums, Bad Bunny's sales and streams of his last album were higher than Metallica's last album, 72 Seasons. And here's the point, then, right? It's the flavor of the moment. Think about it. Every time, so the one thing I will say with Jay-Z, that every person that they've put on since the Rock Nation and them have been in Apple Music have been the current person, the current it person, the current music of the moment. if Metallica's 72 Seasons album had become globally dominant like some of their past albums and you couldn't escape it, then there would have been an argument there for them. If we follow the parameters of what Apple Music and Rock Nation have done since they've been doing that, then it becomes easier to understand why they didn't choose a band like Metallica.
And that's a great argument for worldwide fame, but we're talking about NFL fans, and NFL fans do not know much about
Russ. Again, that's
Bad Bunny.
That's a false argument in this regard.
It's not a false argument.
Hear me out, Russ.
Yeah.
The Super Bowl isn't for the NFL fan. Regular NFL fans can't afford to go to the Super Bowl. The Super Bowl is for for the rest of the world. And we know that this because the NFL.
Well, I'm not talking about going to the Super Bowl. We all watch it on television.
Right.
It's an American sport of the probably the greatest American sport there is, and we all watch it on TV.
You saw the text messages. Plenty of people texted in saying, "Hey, we recognize now that the Super Bowl isn't just for us."
Oh, no. But that's because the NFL is trying
to go global.
Right.
I get that.
Yeah. So that when they're programming this thing, they're not just thinking about the United States of America.
They're not serving the NFL fans. They're wanting to expand
100%.
Yeah. So it's almost like we don't care what you guys want to see. We want to get more people. So we're going to get an international star that is big enough to drag you in.
This is how you get. This is how the NFL hosts the game in Mexico City. This is how the NFL hosts a game in Brazil. This is how the NFL hosts games in Germany, in the UK. They're going to
100%. I think you're 100% correct. Yeah. I just think that it's going to piss off your basic NFL fans who are in the.
It already did piss them off.
Oh, I know. I
saw it on. I was like, wow. Some of these people are just. I couldn't believe it.
Your normal Green Bay Packer fan is not thrilled about Bad Bunny being the halftime show. Yeah.
No. And then with Kendrick Lamar, the reason I was so mad is because, historically, African Americans are known to have the best dance moves. Like, they're known for dancing so amazing. And then for his halftime show, I was like, what happened to his show? The dancers weren't really dancing anything cool. Their outfits were not good. And that's what I think Bad Bunny will be able to bring that's really cool because his shows are all out. Like, he brings beautiful dancers, people who can dance. So I think it'll make Hispanics look much more fun and better.
What do you think about this? People say that NFL fans don't really care about the halftime show.
What?
Yeah, the Super Bowl is like Angel's right. The Super Bowl is for like my wife who never watches football and is now checking out the show, and then like all those.
Unfortunately, that it's become that, Russ, is at the Super Bowl now they
don't care about the sport itself.
They're not catering to us. Let's say that you follow this.
The game is secondary.
Yeah, when it comes to this particular game, this particular event, they're trying to grab as many casual eyes as they can.
And the report is they did ask Taylor Swift and she turned it down.
Mm-hmm.
That's the report
because she wanted the rights to it. She wanted to own the video rights to it.
Is that confirmed or is that rumor and speculation?
I don't know. I read it somewhere. I mean, I don't know. I mean, we don't know anything anymore.
Because what I heard was that she requested a stage that they could not accommodate, and she said, if I don't have this stage, I'm not going to do it.
But these are all the speculation, all the things that everyone's throwing out there.
We don't know.
We'll see what happens because apparently Taylor's going to make a bunch of appearances on all the night talk shows. So we'll see if it's addressed there. So
is she coming soon? Because to promote the new album?
Yep.
Well, I'm curious if Bad Bunny mentions anything about all this controversy. Mm-hmm. But it was major news this morning that they announced that, hey, listen, we're going to be at the Super Bowl. ICE will be there to arrest anybody that is.
ICE wouldn't do anything at that point because the people going to the actual Super Bowl the Super Bowl game
have a lot of money.
Exactly. And they're going to be mostly Americans. Yeah. It's not going to be a whole bunch of illegal people going there.
You wouldn't think.
No, they won't.
Yeah.
They can't afford. Again, that's what I'm saying. They can't afford the ticket. The ticket for the Super Bowl.
No, they can afford. People can afford, man.
No.
Hispanics can afford. It's
Daisi,
not the money because they paid like $15,000 per ticket to the Colombian game.
Hold on a second, right? The people that ICE is going to be arresting would not be the people that would go to the Super Bowl because that ticket is insurmountable. The people that go to the less Hispanic people that go to these other games, you're right, and those people tend to have all their affairs in order, and they could go to a game like this.
So, Angel, I think they just made that announcement just to show their disapproval of the fact that the whole
politicize it,
to make it political.
And
which I don't think is fair to Bad Bunny.
To hurt him specifically. Because that was his biggest thing. Like, I'm not going to do any shows in the U.S. while this is the environment.
Do you guys feel like we're all just children and for divorced parents right now? Like our Democrat mom is fighting with the Republican dad, and we're just in the middle of it. Like, you want to go to the game? Well, guess what? I'm sending a bunch of troops. Ha ha. Oh, do you want health care? Too bad. Gotcha. Like, it just feels like these two adults in the room are fighting, and we're just dealing with it.
Well, or look at this in the face of this. They make that announcement. They make that announcement with ICE right now with all of this, right? And we're talking about this. Meanwhile, we haven't talked about the government shutdown. We haven't talked about all the other things that are going on. But we can argue and argue and argue about it.
Because we all love the Super Bowl.
Yeah. Or you love Bad Bunny.
Well, like it has to care about, because most people are like, well, ICE is going after Hispanic people, but there's a division of ICE that goes after white people.
What's it called?
What?
Vanilla Ice.
Thank you. I knew
nice one, Russ.
All right, we got to take a break. When we do Monster Sports, we still can talk about this, because I know people are all fired up about Super Bowl halftime show. It's not our God-given right, by the way. It's just entertainment.
Just to that point.
And don't be so mad about it. I don't understand the hate. Don't hate it.
That's what I'm saying.
It makes me sad that they're hating on this guy who seems like a great guy just because he speaks Spanish. I'm like, it's divisive, and I hate it.
And to that point, quick reminder: advertising for the Super Bowl is already sold out.
There you go. All right, more big dumb fun with sports, with Bad Bunny, with everything when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Classic Alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1. Real Music Weekends. Classic Alternative.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Activity continues to block 2 eastbound left lanes on I-4 at Universal Boulevard, causing major backups from the Beach Line exit. Morning delays continue along the interstate for those traveling by the major attractions exits, as well as through downtown between the 408 and Colonial Drive. If you see traffic problems, make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by HCA Florida West Orange Emergency. HCA Florida West Orange Emergency in Winter Garden is now open 24/7. Visit hcafloridahealthcare.com. This emergency department is part of HCA Florida Osceola Hospital, not an urgent care center. Services billed at hospital rates.
You can check out our Instagram, and you can see my Santa Fe that I'm trading into Headquarter Hyundai. As I had to use my Santa Fe to jump Amber Nova's car, because my Santa Fe is a reliable vehicle, and that's why I'm going to Headquarter Hyundai and getting another one. I love Headquarter Hyundai over there off of Reinhardt Road in Sanford Lake Mary. And if you have a trade-in and you owe more than your car is worth, and you want thousands over book value, well, any trade's accepted at Headquarter Hyundai. Even if you still owe thousands, they're paying way over that book value for any trade-in. Plus, you get 0% financing for 60 months on new Hyundai Tucsons, Elantras, Santa Fe's, Palisades, and more. Plus, you get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty and Hyundai Assurance. It's over there on Reinhardt Road in Sanford Lake Mary, or you could visit headquarterhyundai.com.
Get ready to join the Monsters in the morning for their Halloween brew bus heading to Lake County. Our 2 buses are ready to roll Saturday, October 25th, with stops in Leesburg, Tavares, and Mount Dora. Costumes are not mandatory, but you know. Tickets for the bus go on sale Wednesday, October 1st at 10 a.m. Special thanks to M&C Fence, Puddle Jumpers, MCA Transportation, Jersey Mike's, and Just Call Moe, Orlando's injury attorneys. Get more info at realradio.fm/brew.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news if you're considering a reverse mortgage. Rates have improved again this week. Get a same-day quote at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With thatmortgageguyDon.com.
It's the final days of the summer sales event at Greenway Kia. Every new Kia is discounted thousands off MSRP, and when you trade in your vehicle, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete to buy it, meaning you could get up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value. And our friendly, non-commissioned sales team is here to guide you, never pressure you. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia. Visit greenwaykias.com.
Example stock number TG007443. Negative equity refinanced expires 10/7/25.
Tim, I'm receiving an important update.
Ooh, are you getting night vision?
No. I just found out you could get $200 with Navy Federal Credit Union when you refinance your auto loans from another lender.
So, no night vision?
no night vision.
Learn more at NavyFederal.org/auto loans. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA. Credit and collateral subject to approval. Refinance loan must be at least $5,000 to be eligible for the $200. Terms and conditions apply.
Get ready, Orlando. Fiesta Calle Orange is taking over downtown Sunday, October 26th. Enjoy a full day of live music, food, and culture all day long. Orlando, get ready to move with live performances by Tu Rosario, Tony Vega, Roland Rosendo, Hildemaro, and Jan Colazzo. Don't miss Florida's hottest Latin street party. Brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Discover what happens when rugged capability meets true performance. Kia, movement that inspires.
The Just Call Moe Comedy Jam is back. The 4th annual showcase hits the Orlando Funny Bone Thursday, October 2nd, and tickets are only $20, and it all benefits a great cause, the Yellowbrook Road Foundation. Grab your tickets now at mocomedyjam.com before they sell out. That's mocomedyjam.com.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning, now using AI.
My AC stopped working.
Here's a random penguin fact.
No, I need cold air now.
Penguins mate for life.
I should have called Frank Gay.
Would you like to mate for life?
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When your home's air conditioning breaks down, you can count on our repairs to work for you for the long haul. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Ever wonder what it's like behind the counter at those big corporate jewelry stores? Max Woodson knows, and it wasn't pretty.
It's hard to do what's best for the customer when you're given a strict outline on the profit you need to make, the dollars you need to make, the goals you need to hit, the commissions you have to hit. It's really hard to do what's right for the customer.
That's why Max left the Wall Street-owned chains and joined International Diamond Center, a locally owned jeweler. At IDC, it's not about quotas, it's about you.
It's getting to know people, getting to talk to people, building relationships, something that's important to me. It's what I love the most.
At IDC, Max can focus on what matters, doing right by customers, even if it means less profit.
I have a scenario where I have a customer that I can do the right thing for, even if it maybe makes us less money at times, and we make it happen.
That freedom means better quality diamonds, fair prices, full transparency, and honest service.
We have freedom. We're allowed to be creative, do what's best, and they really support that, and that means a lot.
International Diamond Center, where you're a family, not a sales target. Visit us in Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia for diamonds with integrity.
It's Cybersecurity Awareness Month, and LifeLock is here with tips to help protect your identity. Use strong passwords, set up multi-factor authentication on your accounts, report phishing, and update your software on all your devices. And for comprehensive identity protection, LifeLock is your best choice. LifeLock not only alerts you to suspicious uses of your personal information, but also fixes identity theft, guaranteed, or your money back. So stay smart, stay safe, and stay protected with a 30-day free trial at LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK. Terms do apply.
This hour of programming is brought to you by My Home Builders Network. Need new windows? Then you need Mike and his team at HBNUSA.com.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Real, no radio. 104.1.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Spread the love, not the hate, man. Damn it. These days, it's hard to do that these days. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Deisi Del Toro, here today, bright and shiny, looking good. I gotta talk to you about your uncle's.
Oh man! And now you're telling me I'm like
your uncle dropped the trailer. We'll talk about that in a minute.
I want to see it. Yeah.
Ryan Holmes here today. Now Angel's gonna bring you Monster Sports.
Oh, it's time already. Okay.
It's time already.
It's time.
Monster Sports brought to you by the Just Okay Roast. The night before Halloween is known as Devil's Night, and this October 30th, you're invited to join us for one terrifying night of laughs, burns, and booze, and unfiltered fun as we roast the news junkie. It's the Just Okay Roast of Sean Watson, presented by Just Call Mo, Orlando's injury attorney. Sabrina's going to be there. Ceiling's going to be there, obviously, and it's going to be a really fun, good time. Get your tickets. Tickets are limited, so heads up, get them. It's going to be realradio.fm/roast. All right, Russ, it's Thursday night. We got Thursday night football going down. 49ers versus the Rams tonight. So get that, keep an eye on that. And that's going to be at 8:15. Ryan Holmes, have you ever, do you like doing parlays when you're, let's say, on a random betting app, Hard Rock?
Yeah, I've done a couple of them.
Like when you do a parlay, how far do you
like 12
game parlay?
12 game parlay.
Okay, so I did the same thing this past week.
Okay.
On $30, had I hit my parlay.
It's the only time it feels good.
Right. So at $30, Russ, if you're on a 12 game parlay, but here's the thing about the parlay.
If you're getting all 12,
you have to get all 12 games right. Right, so obviously I don't bet on the Steelers, so that game was out.
You'll never bet on the Steelers.
Never, never. No,
really?
Yeah. Again, that's you don't need that juju on your team. That's irresponsible as a fan. That's just my own personal opinion. That's just me. There are other people that do it, and they're fine. They go ahead and do it. That's
your business.
Why does Juju Smith being on team matter?
Oh, here we go, idiot.
Sorry,
I didn't realize he was still playing. He's still on Kansas City. Anyway, Russ, $30.
Yeah.
12 game parlay. Had I hit that this past weekend at the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, that was one of the teams that faltered on me on the 12 game parlay. Off of $30, how much money do you think I could have won?
$7,000.
$7,000. Daisy.
$900.
$900. Ryan, do you have it? You want to take a shot? This is ridiculous because this is why it matters. This is why it hooks you, Russ.
15,000.
It would have been 50,000.
50,000. Yeah. That's why they're fun.
Off of a $30 bet.
But the chances,
obviously, like this, like
astronomical.
Little, tiny.
If you're smart.
Oh, really?
Wow.
Gambling equates to smartness.
Oh, guys, I've gotten worse. Like I'm currently learning how to do arbitrage gambling, which is a whole different thing.
What's the word arbitrage mean?
That means you're betting both sides of the coin.
Oh, hell no!
So you're betting the win and the loss, and apparently it's a good way to get banned from the app. So I got to be careful about it. But
no. So the best I've ever done, the best bet I've ever done, Russ, was when I went to Vegas one time and I put down a 5-leg parlay. And I hit that. That was the best, the only time that I've ever got that. And I ended up winning, and it was all on college football. I ended up winning like $1,500 or something like that. So with that said, maybe this is the week. I might do it again. But again, so tonight.
Okay, so how much did you really win? Because you're saying
I didn't win anything. No. I'm gonna say had I won, because you have to get all the games correct. And I went to the Tampa Bay game. Tampa Bay lost, and I knew I was in trouble when the Commodores were losing.
I don't mind losing a parlay if I lose like within like the first like 4 or 5 games. But if I'm on a 12-leg,
dude, if you get the
game 10,
if you get the 1 o'clock hour correct, and you go into that 4 o'clock hour, and you're things are lighted up. It gets interesting. Russ, we have a wild card series in Major League Baseball, and this is what's crazy about these series, Russ. It's the best out of 3 in the wild card.
Oh, it is.
It's the best out of 3, so it matters. So, for example,
how are the Yankees doing?
The Yankees. It was a barn burner of a game. It was, tense all the way through the 9th inning, and the Yankees extend this. They're going to Boston.
Okay,
Yankees win 4-3.
Maybe I can start watching. Here we are at the playoffs. I could probably start watching some baseball.
Oh, it's the Yankees game was a lot of fun.
I even got a Yankee hat. That gives me okay, perfect.
The Dodgers swept the Reds. They won 8-4. So now they're going to be running in the divisional series. It'll be Dodgers and Phillies. That starts Saturday, October the 4th. The Blue Jays are on the other side of that. They're waiting to see who the Blue Jays are in, Mariners in, and Brewers are in, and they're just all waiting for these wild card playoffs to finish up.
Oh, good. I'm going to tell Jack I'm going to pull for his Yankees. I'm wearing his Yankee hat tomorrow.
He'll love that because you're not a sports jinx at all. Yeah.
I saw online that you guys went on a bus to a game somewhere.
Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. So we had the Bucks bus last Sunday, and we went to. That was my first NFL game.
Dave, do you want to do a bus?
Oh yeah.
All right, I got a perfect thing. They're out of Miami. You come on the bus, and then like we just bring a bunch of dudes on. That'd be cool.
Wait a minute.
called the
Are you
Bang
trying
Bus.
to train me, Bang Bus? Is it called? Because it used to be called a train, right? Now this guy's trying to run a bus.
It's called a bang bus. Yeah, it's very popular.
No, man. I've retired from my hoe days.
Yeah. Please.
Hoe hearts are melting across the world.
Yeah. She'd run anybody off the bus, man. She'd wear them all out. People are like, I can't anymore. It's 3 hours. She says she wants 2 more hours. I can't do it.
All right, we'll wrap up a couple tidbits here. Orlando City goes up against Columbus this Saturday. Again, it's a 7:30 start. It's going to be here at home. Let's get out and support our guys. Steph Curry's brother, Seth, has signed a 1-year deal with the Warriors as we're getting closer and closer
So
to
there's Steph and Seth.
Yeah, he signed a 1-year deal. He's going to be playing. He's going to be on Golden State. Remember the preseason for the NBA with the Orlando Magic. They're playing the Miami Heat this Saturday, but that game is being played in Puerto Rico. But that's it. There. Browns have.
Why you gotta say it like that?
Just because of all the drama going on.
Oh, because of the Bad Bunny stuff.
Flacco has been benched for the Browns. They're going with Dylan Gabriel. He's their rookie. And the WNBA has announced an 11-year media deal, which is going to, the USA Network is going to air 50 games plus some of the playoffs now on that network. So they're getting even more exposure. So congratulations to them on that deal. And that's Monster Sports, Russ.
Thank you very much, Angel. Hey, you want to participate in something that's fun? I built my scarecrow yesterday. It took me a couple hours to do, but I'm all done with it. And it's going to hang in downtown Mount Dora for the week of October the 18th for the Parade of Scarecrows. And all you do is donate $50 to the Carly K Cancer Screening Fund, build a scarecrow, and it can promote whatever business you have, whatever sports team you want to promote, whatever you want to promote. Just put it on the scarecrow, and I'm going to deliver mine. I have to get it there by the 8th. So you got to have your scarecrow to Mount Dora by the 8th, and they're going to hang them up in downtown Mount Dora. And then there's a big festival that's going to be on October the 18th. I will be there. It's like a fall festival. Everybody's invited. It's free. It's free to the public. And if you want to participate by making a scarecrow, just go to realradiomonsters.com. You'll see the little thing there. Just click on that. You donate $50 to the Cancer Screening Fund. Build your scarecrow. Drop it off in Mount Dora, and they're going to have contests. Like contests for the best scarecrow. You can win a bunch of prizes and all that kind of stuff. But
Did you see the kid that built one?
I did not see it.
Oh, it's in our email. Someone sent an email to all of us, and there was a young man, a little guy that put together his scarecrow for this event.
Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for participating. I appreciate that. And everyone that participates, thank you so much. It's going to be a fun event, and it's all, to get ready
That
for
sounds
fall.
like a lot of fun. Are you growing corn with it?
I'm not growing corn. No.
No? Oh, so we're just doing this. Because remember, you do the King of Corn. I thought you were doing this together with the King of Corn.
No, it's just a scarecrow thing because I thought it'd be fun to build a scarecrow.
So they're not going to scare any birds?
No. It's going to be downtown Mount Dora, and then it's going to be hanging on the light post, right? So, and the people can drive down. You see all the scarecrows, and it'll promote different businesses and all that kind of stuff. Did you see the one that I built, Daisy?
No, I did not.
Hold on, I'll show you
And usually, I'm on my social media. I look at stuff. Did you post it?
I did. Here, I'll show you right here. There you go. There's a scarecrow that I built.
That's not too scary, Russ.
You don't think that's scary?
It needs like little arms that have more fuss on them.
Okay. Well, that took me 4 hours. So any suggestion you have, you could have suggested yesterday when I was building this son of a bitch.
It's just scarecrow shamed you.
It's not that scary.
What are you talking about? That's scary as hell. If you saw that in the middle of the night.
Oh.
All right. More.
What are you doing?
Sorry, you cannot say that.
Small helmet dinosaur.
Phrasing.
More big dumb fun when we come back. Don't go anywhere.
You just crushed that. That's how you say that.
You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
I don't see Kanye West as a sexual being. I don't picture him even really being into sex, even though he's showing people porn. He just doesn't come across that way, like as a sexual being.
That's how I picture you.
It's fair enough.
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Accident activity continues to block 2 eastbound left lanes on I-4 at Universal Boulevard, causing major backups from the Beach Line exit. Morning delays continue along the interstate for those traveling by the major attractions exits, as well as through downtown between the 408 and Colonial Drive. If you see traffic problems, make sure you're calling the Valvoline.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Need new blinds? At Blindster.com, we offer guaranteed low prices, guaranteed satisfaction, free samples, and free shipping. At Blindster, we take the fear out of ordering custom blinds, shades, and shutters so you can do it yourself and save big. Blindster.com.
What's up, people? It's Russ Rollins from the Monsters. Teddy Morris's Daytona Harley-Davidson has your $89 oil change to get you all geared up and ready for Triketoberfest and Biketoberfest. October is packed with vendors and concerts. It's got custom bikes and miles of beautiful scenery. That's out in Daytona. The best part, the Monsters in the Morning, broadcasting live. That's right, all the action live Thursday, October the 16th with a live broadcast. No matter what you ride, we want to welcome you to Triketoberfest and Biketoberfest at Teddy Morris's Daytona Harley-Davidson. Let's ride.
Sunnyside Electric.
Hi, half my outlets stopped working.
I got a new bread maker. Have you tried focaccia?
My outlets don't work.
Oh, no toasties for you.
I should have called Frank Gay.
I bet they don't have a bread maker.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When your power goes out, don't settle for half-baked electrical service. Call the pros who fix it fast. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
RC Hill Mitsubishi knows it's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down in DeLand, and Ocala.
The rest of Central Florida is scary.
Look into my eyes. You will put thousands down.
Hold it right there, mister.
Seriously? I'm closing a deal here.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down.
Thank you, officer. That guy is creepy.
Yes, ma'am. Now let's get you to RC Hill Mitsubishi.
RC takes any trade, even if you're still out thousands.
Any trade and dime down? That's just batty.
Thousands more for your trade. All you need is a job and a dime.
Acres of pre-owned plus new Mitsubishis with 0% financing for 60 months.
New Outlander SUVs have all the toys and your engine's covered for life.
It truly is a crime to pay more than a dime.
RC Hill Mitsubishi.
In DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4.
DeLand and Ocala.
RCHill.com.
RCHill.com.
Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
You worked hard for your 401k, but if you've left your job, your money might be sitting in the wrong hands. I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and it's very possible that the 401k that you have had for years has hidden fees and limited investment choices. But if you're no longer with the company, that 401k may be at the mercy of your former employer. All of these things could be costing you thousands. Rolling over your 401k into an IRA can provide better investment options that align with your long-term goals. At Trajan Wealth, we're fiduciary advisors that are held to a higher standard with no hidden agenda and no hidden fees. Don't let your retirement dollars sit in an old plan, and don't roll it over to your new plan without consulting Trajan Wealth first. Call Trajan Wealth today at 407-213-0000. 407-213-0000.
Advisory services are offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor.
The Kenny Wayne Shepherd Band, the Ledbetter Heights 30th Anniversary Tour. April 12th, Hard Rock Live Orlando. Tickets on sale Friday, October 3rd at 10 a.m. at Hard Rock Live Box Office and Ticketmaster. The Kenny Wayne Shepherd Band, live.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe nasal spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Fall is sports season, and iHeartRadio has it all. The NFL.
Touchdown, Green Bay Packers.
MLB playoffs.
It is gone. College football, the NHL, and NBA preseason moves are underway. From scores and reactions to interviews and hot takes, it's all at your fingertips on the iHeartRadio app.
Appreciate you taking my call, guys.
Lock in with your favorite teams with play-by-play, podcasts, and local stations where you can react and join the conversation. Sports on iHeartRadio, where fans live it.
Car crash? Call Klausman. KlausmanLaw.com. That's KLAUSMAN.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Way down in Mexico, there's a woman with claws like a lion. Down where agave plants grow, don't cross her or you may die trying. She's not afraid of any man. There are hundreds dead in her wake, and she always has a plan. Get too close and it's your last mistake. There's mystery and danger surrounding this sweet senorita. In her heart there's more fire than a gasoline margarita. What's her name? Deisi del Toro. She don't take no pull when she drinks her tequila. Her love tank is full. Deisi del Toro. You may know her till you're crazy, crazy senorita. Ay, Dios mío. She's an actor, director, producer, the main character in everyone's show. When silly boys try to seduce her, they find out what we already know. The legends are true. She's a switchblade dressed like a flower, taking over the world. Everyone will know of her power. What's her name? Deisi del Toro. She don't take no bull when she drinks her tequila. Her love tank is full. Deisi del Toro. You may know her till you're crazy, crazy senorita. Ay, Dios mío, Deisi del Toro. She don't take no bull when she drinks her tequila. Her love tank is full. Deisi del Toro. You may
The
know
Daisy
her
song.
crazy, crazy senorita.
You have your own song.
Ay, Dios
I love this
mío.
song. It's so good.
Thank you for breakfast.
Oh, it's delicious.
When you hear a song, guys, you know that we're stuffing our face full of breakfast.
It was good. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not even done yet.
Thank you. I love some First Watch. Oh, man.
Welcome back to the Monsters Morning Show Radio 104.1. Hey, remember that on the next time we're out, part of the Big Dumb Fun Tour is going to be Daytona Harley-Davidson. We'll be at Daytona Harley-Davidson October the 16th from 6 to 11 doing a live show for Biketoberfest. Hey, at our last live show, you danced for one of the listeners, Jake. Well, we call him Jake. His name is Ken, the old man that used to be in the Jake costume, and he wanted to be in the Jake costume again.
Oh, we can't put him in that thing.
And he wants to do it at the he wants to prove that he's still got it. Ryan, you didn't see any of this. He wants to prove that he still has, but he walks slower than he did before. The reason he gave up the costume is because, hey, it was too hot for him. He felt like he was going to have a heart attack. But he says now that he's had heart surgery, he feels better.
No, we're going to kill this old man.
He had a bypass.
So what we did was we said, we'll see if your heart can handle a dance from Daisy. So Daisy lap danced for him, and he lived.
And now that I'm a retired stripper, here's what I have to say about that.
Yeah.
It lasted one day. I earned $12. I gave one to my teacher, which was Angelique.
Oh, yeah.
So really, I took home $11 after a lot of labor.
Yeah. How do you feel?
Tax free though.
What I realize is, there's a certain freedom to being in this industry where you just shake your butt and get money for it.
So the guy Ken that you danced for,
Yeah.
Ryan, you said you saw him on TV.
I think I saw him on TV yesterday.
Doing what?
What was he doing?
There was I was watching Channel 6, and Post Time Lounge is closing over there in Castleberry.
No.
Yeah.
Really? It's been there forever.
It's been there before I was born. That place has always been there.
Well, I know the owner, Michael Pinter, passed away.
Yeah.
So I wonder if that has anything to do with it. But
I guess he bought it in the 80s, but it was there before that. And
Dude,
that place is like an establishment. I'm surprised they're closing.
That is the first place when Bubba and Savannah used to go out and perform, and then that was the first place where Bubba wanted me to play drums, and that was at the Post Time Lounge. So they would hire it would be Bubba and Savannah and me playing drums at the Post Time. We did it several different times, so I've fond memories of that place.
Yeah, I've seen a couple concerts there as well for like local bands.
Yeah, it was always an awesome place to catch local bands. The food was always good. They had good specials like you're talking about. They would have on the weekends there was always some type of car show happening out there.
The Kill used to play there. Several other bands that were monster bands would play at Post Time. So did they say why they're closing? And what did Ken have to say?
I didn't have the audio on, so I just saw that it was happening.
Yeah, the general manager Deanna Shearer, and if I mispronounced her name, I apologize. In a post this week, she wrote, "Due to circumstances beyond my control, with a very heavy heart, I unfortunately have to inform you that Post Time Lounge and Cafe and Patio will close November the 2nd. We appreciate your continued support during this difficult time." So as of right now, we don't know the details.
Someone's going to reopen it or whatever. That's a really nice location, actually. When you go inside Post Time, it's nice in there.
Yeah.
Russ, you're saying that, and you're thinking that it has something to do with the running of the place. What if somebody bought that? Because that's a very valuable corner.
It is,
and someone bought that corner and has completely different plans.
I mean, could be, I guess. I mean, yeah. Last time I was in there, which it's been some time, but it had been redone, refurbished, or whatever. It had a nice outside court area.
It's just like there's been so many like bars that are like, staples of the community that have had to shut down because of development. That is the answer. I mean, like remember Tom and Jerry's?
Yeah.
I like Tom and Jerry's. It was a little dive bar, but then that whole corner got bought out. Now it's where the ale house and everything else is over there in Winter Park. But like Post Time Lounge was Tom
and Jerry's is another place. No windows, right?
No windows. Dark inside.
Always dark, yeah. Smoky, dark.
Yeah, they're running out of these places, man. Because when I was going around trying to like test out bars for like that was going to be like my home bar when I bought this house.
In Castleberry.
Post Time was one of the places that I went to. It was just a little too far away for me.
Yeah, that's a long way to drink and drive.
Yeah. And you have to go by the police department. So I'm like, no, I'm going to find a different
right
place.
Next door. Yeah.
So
that was the same thing I noticed about going to Tavares.
Mm-hmm.
Why is the police department like right there?
Well, I don't know.
It's a small town.
It's very small town. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's one thing I didn't like. Why can't they just put the police department on the other side?
I don't
make
know.
it harder for them to get the drunk drivers.
Yes, make it fair.
Make them work for that.
Yeah, this is a bummer. You're right. This is like such an iconic place, man.
Yeah. Well, we heard the same thing when it was Wally's, and then someone grabbed it and reopened it and put it back up. So maybe it's not going away forever, but
we'll see. It did need an upgrade inside, though. I will say that.
I was in there. It was last time I was in there. It was really nice.
Yeah, it was not. It's nice, but like I hope they do what they did with Wally's. I remember like arguing.
You like Wally's now better?
I like Wally, and at first I didn't want Wally's to change at all. I wanted Wally's to say the dirty dive bar that it was. But now that it's been upgraded, it's better. It's just
you went to Wally's with us. Remember that bar?
Which one?
The bar we went to for like his birthday or whatever. You came out
for your birthday?
Yeah,
just now.
Yeah, over in Mills.
Wait, so it used to look different before?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, it used to be a lot worse.
Yeah, it used to be yellow walls, smelled like smoke.
Yeah.
Okay, no, I like it.
That was nicotine.
Now it has a nice bar and very nice booty lady that serves you drinks.
So like what are the classic bars left in town? I don't think there's that many left.
Classic bars?
Yeah, like just around Orlando that have like stood the test of time, like post time.
Post time's been a while. Yeah, around a while.
I don't think we really have them
it's
anymore.
kind of like I went to Mojitos. I don't know if you've ever been to Mojitos in Hunters Creek. It was really nice, fun place to dance. And then I go there and it was shut down. They didn't even advise anybody or anything. It's just shut down.
Well, you know,
It's just horrible.
I saw a story recently of how a lot of your younger people aren't drinking as much anymore, and it's harder to keep
bitch asses.
It's harder to keep bars open these days.
That's why, because the young generation, they don't even like to go out. I noticed that.
They'd rather smoke and stay home. You know, like vaping or smoking or whatever, or you know, and drinking is not as popular as it used to be.
Wow.
Allegedly, from what I hear.
So what's gonna happen
not
to
at my house.
us?
Not at my house.
We're gonna have to just drink at home.
We're gonna have to drink at home. Sad. You can FaceTime me.
Zoom
Daisy.
each other. Yeah. Ryan Holmes, is your dog still chilling?
Yeah, we'll just have everybody on different little screens.
But you know,
act like we're out.
Like in Europe, the whole idea of a pub and everything is it's a big social part of the community, right? It's a place for everybody to meet and
that's what I
talk
love
to
about
people.
Europe. I'm telling you, like everywhere you go, even at the airport, they have awesome bars and never looked down upon.
Yeah.
I think here is because it started being like a look down upon.
Yeah.
That, oh, you drink? Oh, well, you drink so much, this and this and that. And they're counting. I just saw a commercial yesterday about this lady who was drinking with her baby sitting on the right. And she was like, oh, they're making a law where you can't drink and drive that much anymore.
That's terrible, Daisy. You're right. That's terrible. I don't know what to say.
There's so much wrong with that sentence. I don't know what you're arguing for.
I don't know what you. Yeah, what side of
the commercial was from 1980. But the U.S. has changed way more even then. That's only 41 years ago, and now here we are with a new dilemma. All the good bars are gone.
Quite the dilemma.
I know. I always thought the kids like behind me would be cooler, but yeah, they're just a bunch of like weird introverts that like don't go out and do anything and don't drink.
But here's the thing,
They
right?
don't.
It's not cool, man.
In the sense of this, and this is from a Time article, right? And this says that, and this is the data that they use. Overall, right? U.S. drinking has risen overall.
Yeah, because I got to drink more.
No,
they're annoying.
No, but so we're sitting here complaining.
Well, what's the story I just recently said that younger people aren't drinking?
No. That's what I'm saying. So younger people. So just for us in our circles, we're not really going to places where younger people drink.
No.
Or hanging out with younger people.
No.
So our peer groups, our groups,
we're all drinking more.
It's risen so that like I don't care.
Yeah, you're right. The stat I saw was people under the age of 27,
35 and down.
Yeah.
And again, my whole point of view is I'm not hanging out with a bunch of 35-year-olds that often. And if y'all ain't drinking, I don't care.
Another thing that, and then right, thank you, texting service. Part of the article was saying that alcohol is too expensive to drink out in bars. It's easier to buy a bottle, take it to your house, and drink it home. So economics has a lot to do with why people aren't.
So you're saying these younger people are smarter than us?
No,
they're broker.
They're just broker.
They're broker. They don't have the money we have. Yeah.
Okay. That's what it is.
So thanks for texting in, texting service 77031, and we can join our YouTube chat as well. Like and subscribe. Other bars that have been around for a while. Spats in Winter Park.
That's still a good one. That's a good one.
Been there forever.
I love that
just as janky as it's always been.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't been to Spats in a while.
The Green Bar and the Green Parrot in Castleberry.
Oh, that's where they give you cocaine as soon as you walk in.
No,
yeah. They
allegedly.
They do to me, whatever.
That's
how long ago?
did you get
how long
it?
ago was that, Russ?
Yeah,
Long time ago.
Oh, exactly. Every time you do that, the manager gets all pissed off and he emails all of us because you make it sound like it just happened to you Thursday.
Why doesn't he email me?
He has. You don't respond.
Oh, that's why. What else you got?
Why are you being a bitch ass? Respond to him. That way he doesn't. That way he doesn't email Ryan and I.
I know. I'm tired of getting the Green Bar email.
Ryan went to the Green Bar, Green Parrot, trying to hang out, and the whole time the manager was just grilling him, just staring at him, mad dogging him.
Yeah.
He was waiting to see if he was doing cocaine at the place.
He was mad at Ryan and I because of what Russ says.
This guy,
because Russ tells the story.
True story.
20 years ago.
Yeah, it wasn't 20 years ago.
Was it 30?
Okay, sorry, 15.
Oh, God dang it. It was 20 years ago.
Yeah.
Now that I think about it, it was. Yeah. Oh, man.
I've been out with you. Most people just offer you cocaine, and those people are your best friends.
What other?
One of them at least.
Hey, is
Whiskey Lou's?
Is Holly's and Dolly's still open?
No, that place is closed. It's a restaurant now. Is Whiskey Lou's on that list?
Whiskey Lou's is open.
That's
still.
a good place. Yeah.
Whiskey Lou. Castleberry's bar. That's the one I like the most, closest to me. Where I'm like, okay, this would be my dive bar. Is the Castleberry's bar. And I think that's been there a very long time.
What's Castleberry's bar?
I don't know what that is.
It's off 1792 down on the past by the Home Depot over there. It's called Castleberry's bar.
No way.
Yeah, Nice and Sleazy still open
I've
over there.
never been there.
Oh God, nice and sleazy.
Are you serious? Wait,
Are there strippers there? So that sounds like
1792, where the Home Depot is. Where's that?
Yeah, like if you're leaving from like our place and you're going down,
right,
it'll be on the right down to 1792, around where like the Home Depot is on the right hand side. It's kind of hard to see.
Oh, I've never even heard of this place.
It's cool. They got a little tiki bar outside. It's a good bar. It is definitely a good bar. What's the one? Ain't Misbehaving? Is that how long is that?
Oh
that's been there for a while.
I don't know what that is.
That's the one off Hall Branch Road.
Hall Branch Road?
Like it's kind of 436 Hall Branch area.
Yeah,
never been.
No, that it's called some. You're talking about that in the one that's in that plaza.
It's in front of like an LA Fitness, and that place has been there for a minute.
Yeah. And that place is right next to the Asian restaurant.
Yeah. Fiddlers on the Green. That's been there for a long time.
Fiddler's been there.
Green.
That's over at in Winter Park. That's the Irish place.
Yeah. So there's a couple.
Place.
Apparently, Castleberry's bar is up for sale, Ryan.
Oh, damn it! Of course.
Why don't you buy it, Ryan?
I will. I'll be Jeff Howe.
You are the last person that should buy a bar.
Why?
You should not buy a bar.
Yeah, you wouldn't be a good bar owner.
Because you're drinking all. You'd sit there and be drunk all the time, smoking cigarettes.
No, I would not.
Uh-huh.
I've managed a bar before, but like I didn't like it because it involved a lot of like what was essentially babysitting and dealing with like. Because bartenders aren't the most reliable people in the world.
You were a bartender at one time,
exactly.
Right? Yeah, right. All right. Hey, if you want to get real good tequila and take it to your house, where do you get it, Deisi Del Toro?
Take it to your house.
I mean, whatever you want to take it.
Well, if you want to take it to your house, you have to go to tequiladeltoro.com.
Yeah.
And then you can go to locations, and there's all the locations. If not, we ship it to your house. Then you don't even have to leave home at all.
That's right.
You can just stay there and
stay home
get free shipping.
Stay home in your underwear and drink tequila. Yeah, that's a good idea.
But tequila was meant for partying. I'm just saying.
It is.
You're supposed to go out, dance a little while, get a little bit horny, and then find a mate, and then make babies with it.
I got several of these.
You need to put that on your bottle. You need to put that on the bottle.
Yep.
Yeah.
Is that my slogan?
Yeah.
That's your slogan.
That was awesome.
Party, find a mate, get horny, find a mate, and then make babies.
And then drink tequila.
Well, the whole time you're
start with
supposed to drink.
tequila.
Yeah, tequila's the whole. Yeah,
that's the whole reason we're doing this. Yeah. All right. Let's take a little break. More big dumb fun when we come back. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Thursday, we are going to be expecting some scattered showers and even a couple of thunderstorms. Heavy rain is going to be likely, and that's going to be the case as we head into the weekend as well. So for today, plan for about a 60% chance of rain. Temperatures only warming into the mid 80s at best over the next couple of days. So we'll see an upwards of a 70 to 80% chance of rain as we head into this weekend. Drier weather does unfold towards middle parts of next week. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Staples. Cue the easy button because it's almost easy deal days at Staples. Starting October 5th, enjoy 7 days of savings on over 1,000 products online and in your local Staples store. From tech, chairs, luggage, and more. Get a sneak peek of all the deals at Staples.com. Staples, that was easy.
The International Diamond Center, awesome place. Thing about them is they cut out the middleman. I've been doing this for a long time. They guarantee the best prices in town because they cut out the middleman. They have connections straight to the diamond cutters and the diamond miners. And that's where you get your diamonds from the International Diamond Center. And this place is awesome. I've been there before. When my son wanted to get engaged, I took him to International Diamond Center. I got to feel the whole experience. They don't try to, pressure you to spend more money. They find out first, what's your budget? Okay, well, let me show you the diamonds that fit for your budget. And then they teach you about diamonds the entire time. So if you're getting engaged or you want to upgrade to her diamond and make it look beautiful, you can do that at the International Diamond Center. This place is awesome. This is not a corporate-owned chain. It's a family-owned chain, and they really care about making sure you get the right diamond for you. It's a no-brainer. Highest quality diamonds, unbeatable value, all at the International Diamond Center. There's no middleman markup. It's the strongest warranties in town, unrivaled selection at the International Diamond Center. Please let them know that Russ Rollins of the Monster sent you.
This just in, hot off the bench press. Planet Fitness has expanded strength equipment. We're raising the bar with these benches, and our hack squat will have you actually looking forward to leg day. Plus, we're still repping all the best-in-class equipment we've always had. There's no better time to get stronger. Join the club today for $1 down, $15 a month, now through October 10th. Planet Fitness is proud to partner with Boys and Girls Clubs of America to create stronger, kinder communities. See Home Club for details.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out. They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement, the Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who'll provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000. 813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth, LLC, a SEC registered investment advisor. The information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
Life's messy. Divorce, car accidents, business disputes. At TK Law, we handle it all with experience, strategy, and the respect you deserve. We're not a buffet. We're a firm trusted by our clients and respected by our peers. Our firm has been built on decades of results. Whatever life throws at you, TK Law is by your side. One team, one strategy, one clear path forward. Visit onefirmforlife.com. TK Law, your one firm for life.
Sometimes the best move is the fastest one. Whether you're facing a life change, downsizing, or just ready for a fresh start, a cash offer can bring clarity, speed, and peace of mind. At the Nickley Group, we help you skip the showings, the stress, and the waiting. With years of experience, we know when a cash offer makes sense and how to make it work for you.
Call Nickley.
The Nickley Group, Orlando's home team real estate, real people, real results. For a guaranteed cash offer on your home, visit thenickley.com.
The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Hey, Russ Rollins here for Zero Res. Happy birthday, Zero Res. They've been delighting customers for a long time with cleaning their carpets and their upholstery and getting the grout clean and their air ducts. They've done it for me. They do a great job. They have over 15,000 Google reviews that are positive Google reviews. It's my friends at Zero Res. I got to tell you what, they do a great job. Now, you call Zero Res, you tell them happy birthday, they're going to give you $50 off. That's $50 off either your carpet cleaning, tile cleaning, upholstery cleaning, air duct cleaning, the whole thing, man. They do a great job. It's Zero Res, spelled the same way forwards or backwards, Z-E-R-O-R-E-Z. There's zero residue left behind. That's why they call it that. Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards. It's the right way to clean.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Moe. Injured on the go? Just call Moe.
Radio 104.1
Is brought to you by Just Call Moe, Orlando's injury attorneys. Whether you're looking for the best in new music or a throwback on Throwback Thursday, you know I got you covered. And when you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida and you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Moe. His team's always ready to assist you. This is one of those songs, whenever I hear it, it just makes me smile. This is Autograph. Turn up the radio.
I get mad at myself when I as soon as that came on, I mean, like 3 notes, and I'm like, that's Autograph. And I can't remember people that are here and have been at the radio station for you. I can't remember their names, but I remember that band's name is Autograph. And that song came out in 85? 80, so I don't know. Like, I should not remember that band's name is Autograph, but it came out right away. That is a great song. Welcome back to the Monsters of the Morning, Real Radio 104.1. Still about 30 tickets left for the Monster Brew Bus.
84, Russ. 1984 from the album Sign In, Please.
And I had the album. That's probably why I remember it.
His Autograph's a one-hit wonder, yeah?
One hit, yeah. That's all they had. The other songs were pretty good, but they never made it. Anyway, get on the Monster Brew Bus. Just go to realradio.fm/brew. There's only 30 tickets left. We sold out one entire bus. More than half the other bus is gone. So if you want to be a part of an incredible party, what happens on the Brew Bus
doesn't stay on the Brew Bus. I'm recording everything, and I'll make you a fool on my social media. No, I'm kidding. It's a
No, we had a great time. Like the Brew Bus we went on last time was fun, right?
That's right. We were dancing and everything. I almost made out. No, I'm kidding. I didn't make out with anybody. I was a good girl. I just
you keep
danced.
Teasing that though. You're a tease.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Yeah, I don't know where that came from. It's because I had too much food, so now I'm full of energy, thinking I'm doing all these bad things, but I'm not.
Yeah. Well, I saw this morning. This is in my news feed or whatever. That the brand new, how do you say it? I'm gonna say it right.
Black.
How did you say your uncle's name?
Guillermo
del Toro's Frankenstein. The full trailer is now dropped on Netflix. So this morning I watched the whole trailer. Oh my God, Daisy, this is your uncle. It looks so good.
Now I'm gonna go home and watch it now.
The trailer?
Yeah, the trailer.
I mean, I got it right here. I clip on it for you if you want to see.
Okay.
I don't know if you can. Can I make the whole thing big? Hold on.
See, that's why he's probably
like
gonna win another Oscar, man. It just looks amazing.
When you see the way that it looks, like it's a beautiful looking. I don't know. It's definitely a different take on Frankenstein. It is shinier, I guess. I don't know how to say it, but now, for those that don't know, your uncle has won an Oscar for.
He has won 3 Oscars.
Okay, so what movies?
What is it? Labyrinth.
Pan's
Labyrinth. Thank you.
The Shape of Water.
Shape of Water and Pinocchio.
Yeah.
So he's won 3.
So now this is going to strictly is going to be on Netflix. Do you think, Angel, this will still be like a possibility for an Academy Award nomination?
It is, right? Because I think Pinocchio went straight into Netflix, right? Yeah, I don't think he did theater.
So it comes out November the 7th, and just this trailer that dropped just yesterday, it looks really, really good.
It's just the creativity, and then he has the money, and he has the right team around him.
He's got the best animated film. He won in 2023 for Pinocchio.
Yeah.
Look at that!
Wow.
I mean, it really looks cool. I mean, I wonder what the budget is. I think that was part of the story, though. He exceeded the budget for this Frankenstein movie, right?
I don't know all the details. I just know he ended up having to go to England to finish it. So it must have been an issue, like you said. Really had to get additional investors.
Oh, why did he have to go to England to finish it?
I don't know the whole detail. Like, I wish I did, but I don't get too much.
Yeah, they're showing a building they just blew up, like an old fashioned building, and then they quickly show the Frankenstein monster, like a quick thing. But you have to watch the whole movie to see the whole Frankenstein monster. But I think it's going to do well.
I'm excited about it.
Yeah,
I want to watch it like right away.
Yeah, I'd love to show it on YouTube, but we'll get pulled down. I don't think they'll believe me if I type in It's Daisy's uncle. It's cool.
they won't believe that, huh?
Yeah.
So they don't even have it released on YouTube?
No, it is. But if we show it,
can't share it.
our video will get pulled down for the day.
So, little known fact, you may not know this or whatever, but certain things as a kid, I love Batman being one of them. And I always loved Frankenstein. Now, why I don't know. It was always my favorite character.
You
I love
do know
Frankenstein.
why? Remember, your dad was a huge fan.
Well, that's what, no. One of the things, because I was such a big fan. One time we were driving around and my dad would say, "Russ, you can do anything you put your mind to." I'm like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna prove it, Dad." And he's okay. What do you want me to do? And he had a furniture store on Edgewater Drive, and on the top of the furniture store, he had built this big rocking chair because they sold furniture. So that was the furniture store. I said, "Well, you want to prove it? Put Frankenstein in that chair." He's like, "Okay, we're going to do that by next week." And so we went home, and for that week, we built this Frankenstein out of paper mache and hangers and all kinds of, and painted it and everything, and put this big Frankenstein in just to prove to me that you can do anything you put your mind to.
See, look at that. Russ has made his own Frankenstein.
So I made my own Frankenstein, but that's how Frankenstein.
Okay, did your Frankenstein look better than your Scarecrow?
Oh damn!
I'm just asking.
It looked really good. It was pretty good. My dad made it. I helped him. He was just proving that, hey, boy, anything you put your mind to, you can actually do. And it was up there for years.
And he used lighter materials?
He used,
Russ has a tendency when he builds these things and he gets on these craft kicks, he uses all the heaviest materials that he can.
Yeah, my dad only used, hangers, like metal, wire hangers and paper mache, and then put some sort of thing around it so when it was in the rain, it wouldn't go away. And it was up there for years. People would drive by. Oh, that's where Frankenstein's sitting in a rocking chair. Why is that? Why is Frankenstein sitting in this rocking chair? And my dad said, "Well, my son wanted me to prove you can do anything you put your mind to." And it really, it was the template for my life, right? Like, I think I can do anything I put my mind to.
Yeah, I was about to say, because from furniture store ownership to you doing 30 plus years in the entertainment industry doesn't really have anything to do with it.
But the lesson is, hey, if I want to be a professional wrestler, I can do it. If I want to record an album, I can do it. If I want to do this, that's the mindset my dad gave me. And it all goes back to Frankenstein. So I wanted you to know why I'm so excited about this movie, because I've always loved Frankenstein for some reason.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
I like Frankenstein only because, to me, it brings back the whole thing of we're created from all these different aspects of us, like your soul, your heart, your spirit, and then the physical sense of a human.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, that makes sense.
But isn't that the thing with Frankenstein? He doesn't have a soul. So it's just, he's just built of all these different parts. I know the Frankenstein story is much deeper than what we think it is, when we were kids or whatever. But hey, we got to take a little break. When we come back, we'll have Moe in here for Moe for the Weekend. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
The Tampa Bay Bucks head west to face the Seattle Seahawks Sunday. Coverage starts at 3 p.m. on Real Radio 104.1 and the free iHeartRadio app. Presented by First Horizon Bank and Renewal by Anderson, official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Delays continue this morning along I-4 in the Orlando area for those traveling east and westbound on the interstate through downtown and by the major attractions exits. A serious crash has still blocked all westbound lanes on Old Winter Garden Road between Kirkman and Pine Hills. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Staples. Cue the easy button because it's almost easy deal days at Staples. Starting October 5th, enjoy 7 days of savings on over 1,000 products online and in your local Staples store. From tech, chairs, luggage, and more. Get a sneak peek of all the deals at Staples.com. Staples, that was easy.
Trajan Wealth, they can help you tremendously. Trajan Wealth has helped me tremendously. Listen, do you know how much money you need to retire? A lot of people don't know how much money they need to retire, and they don't know, how to go about it. They don't know how to do it. Well, I didn't either until I started talking to Trajan Wealth. Trajan Wealth, awesome people, and Trajan Wealth is a family-owned wealth management company that helps people better understand their 401k, investment tax plan, all this stuff. It's TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. Trajan Wealth Wealth is a complimentary consultation, so why wait? They're a fiduciary, and that means they need to do what's in your best interest, not their best interest. TrajanWealth.com. When I started talking to him, I really didn't know what I was doing, and after talking to him, I felt so much better, and they can help you as well. It's a free review, so you'll feel more confident about your retirement plan. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. This is a paid advertisement, but I'm telling you, you'll love working with them. It's TrajanWealth.com.
If you're looking for a taste of Italy, you don't have to go to Europe. Head to Claremont instead for the Italian Festival. This family fun event will feature food vendors, live music, and arts and crafts. Proceeds benefit the Mustard Seed and Camp Boggy Creek. Saturday, October 11th from 11 until 4 p.m. at the Claremont Waterfront Park. For more information, go to realradio.fm/events.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. I get a lot of questions about testosterone because I talk about it on the radio. And yeah, I do get testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. You gain muscle, you burn fat, you lose that dad bod, you feel a lot better. Because a lot of people, when you have low testosterone, it's true. You feel sluggish, you lose focus, you have trouble in the bedroom and all that. I don't have those problems anymore because I went to Red Mountain Weight Loss. And don't feel bad because men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads. You can solve that problem with Red Mountain Weight Loss. You can save $200 for a limited time and startup fee for testosterone and therapy with Red Mountain Weight Loss. All you got to do is get hold of them, okay? How do you get hold of them? Well, they're going to offer you a convenient online video appointment. These are piling up, so get it while you can. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your free video consultation with their licensed doctors today. By the way, their doctors are awesome. They're really cool to talk to. It's testosterone, real doctors, real results. RedMountainWeightLoss.com. That's RedMountainWeightLoss.com, or hit pound 250 on your phone, keyword Red Mountain.
Do you owe more than your car is worth? Want thousands over book value?
Yes!
The trade event has been extended. Now at Headquarter Hyundai.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Work day, play day, every day. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
Any trades accepted, even if you still owe thousands. Extended through Monday. We're paying way over book value for any trade-in. Plus, get 0% financing for 60 months.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
Special event pricing on new Hyundai Tucsons, Elantras, Santa Fe's, Palisades, and more. And you get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain warranty and Hyundai Assurance. The trade event extended through Monday.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai.
On Reinhardt Road in Sanford Lake Mary. HeadquarterHyundai.com. To qualified buyers. For details, visit HeadquarterHyundai.com.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. We offer HELOCs and home equity lines of credit with scores as low as 640. Find out if you're qualified today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With that mortgage guy, Don.com.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Hurricane season is here. Stay safe and informed with Real Radio 104.1. Listen on air or on the iHeartRadio app. Eustis Roofing is the official sponsor of iHeart Stormwatch coverage. Eustis Roofing, the real roofers, real craftsmen, real professionals, real experts.
Ever wonder what a cocktail tastes like on Mars? We'll find out at the Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex. On the evening of October 3rd, we're hosting the 5th annual Mars Teeny Shake-Off Experience. Local bars and restaurants compete to make out-of-this-world drinks, and you get to help judge the winner. Enjoy special menus, mingle with astronauts, and explore exhibits that showcase the future of space travel. Visit the #1 attraction in the U.S., according to TripAdvisor. Go to KennedySpaceCenter.com for more details about this special ticketed event.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Severe from Vicks.
Sinex Severe nasal spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Severe instantly relieves nasal congestion and works 6 times faster than nasal decongestant tablets. The 12 hours of relief allow you to get back to the moments that matter without congestion.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it. Try Sinex Severe from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Think orange for your next program were pre-recorded.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Moe's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Moe. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, GRAND, G-R-A-N-D, GRAND. Enter it now on our website at realradio.fm and answer your phone if you get the call. Good luck.
Hey, you want to help us out for the Mount Dora presents the Fall Harvest Festival, and we're doing the Parade of Scarecrows. So basically, you build a scarecrow. They're going to put it up in downtown Mount Dora, and the mayor and city council people are going to vote on the best scarecrow, and someone's going to win prizes and stuff. It is a great way to promote your business or your team or your organization, whatever it is. It's only $50. It's a $50 donation to the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. You build the scarecrow. I built mine 2 days ago or yesterday. I'm going to take it down to Mount Dora. They'll be hanging it up there. If you want to build a scarecrow and enter the contest, you can. It'll be a lot of fun, and it's only a $50 donation. And on that day, which is October the 18th of the Fall Festival, I will be there. Come out and say hi. I'll have bottles of Triple R blended whiskey, and it'll be the last time you'll be able to get bottles that I will sign for you and stuff for the holidays. So you can come on out that day, and I'll be glad to meet you and say hi to you, and we'll get you bottles of whiskey if you want them. What's up? I'm Russ, along with Angel and Ryan. We got Deisi Del Toro, and Moe is here. Moe Dewitt. How you doing, Moe?
I'm doing great. How are you guys doing?
I'm doing great. Hey, so thank you for sponsoring the Monster Brew Bus. We sold one bus entirely out, and more than half of the other bus. So there's like just 30 seats left, which is
that thing always sells out super quick.
It's a lot of fun. So Deisi asked you, so are you going to come on the bus this time?
We'll see.
We'll see is French for you don't want to be locked.
I'm a very busy man, Russ. I got a kid at home. I got things to do.
Being locked on a bus does not particularly sound like.
I mean, maybe. Well,
No, but let's be honest.
Just come to one of the steps.
Yeah, tell people why you won't do it. Tell them.
Well, because when I want to go home, I want to go home.
I thought it was because they keep bothering you with free consultations.
My whole life is free legal advice at this point. I mean, that's fine.
So when drunk people ask you for legal advice, I mean, as you're telling them the answer, you know they're not going to remember it, right?
Well, not only that, which I have a funny story about, but they also will argue with you about it because they want the answer to be something else. They want it to go their way. I'm like, well, buddy, you're probably in the wrong here. No, I'm not. Like, what about the Act of 1472 that I read on Google and so on and so forth. But I had one guy one time, and I knew he would call me all the time, and he would call me in the morning and ask me legal questions, and then he'd call me back in the afternoon and ask me the same thing. Or hold on, no, he called me in the morning, he was angry, and then he called me in the afternoon and asked me the same thing that we talked about in the morning. It's because he was always drunk.
Yeah.
He'd wake up, he was kind of sober, he'd be pissed off, and he'd call and like yell about something, and then he'd call me back in the afternoon when he was drunk and happy, and called me back then. So anyways.
Yeah.
But it is known in every culture I've ever been to, never argue with drunk people. Always
It's probably
agree.
good policy, honestly.
You should agree, or record it while you're agreeing and say, I'm going to agree because he's drunk.
Yeah.
So that they don't say, oh, but he advised me otherwise. No, it's just you're a thickhead and you're drunk.
You're a thickhead. Hey,
she said thick.
Comedy
Thick.
shows coming up soon, right?
It's
this week?
tonight, yeah.
It's tonight.
Yeah. So I think there's a few tickets left if you want to go to mocomedyjam.com. I'm not sure if there's tickets left, but there might be a handful if you want to get some. It's tonight. Doors at 7, starts at 8. Funny Bone Orlando.
For a great cause.
It's for the Yellow Brick Road Foundation. We should kind of mention that. And if you don't know what they do,
what do they do?
It's a local charity, and they help kids with congenital heart defects. Mm-hmm. And so one of the big things they do is, it's something you don't really think about, but if you're a kid with a congenital heart defect, you're kind of tied to a hospital bed. You can't really get out because you have all these machines and tubes and everything else. So they build these specialized wagons where they can take all that equipment and put the kid in the wagon. They can actually go around the hospital and kind of just be a little bit of being a kid again. And they do a lot of other stuff too, but it's really good local charity. So every dollar we raise goes directly to them. It's not the profit. It's literally every dollar that when you buy that $20 ticket, that $20 is going directly to the Yellow Brick Road Foundation. So there might be a few tickets left if you want to go to Moe Comedy Jam. It is tonight. Yeah, it should be a great time.
Who's performing tonight?
Oh, so we got Madison Bakich, Ricky Reyes.
That's a gentleman that you brought in here.
Yeah.
Really nice guy. Very funny. Yeah.
And then Sean Finnerty, who I think was on
he's great,
Jimmy's show the other day.
Yeah.
And then Ross McCoy is, of course, hosting it.
And he's awesome as well.
Yeah.
So that's great. Very cool. Hey, of course, Mo's in here for Mo for the weekend. Find out what's happening this weekend and see if there's any legal angle to it. Angel, what do we got going on this weekend?
We got the Maitland Get Down in downtown. It's on Independence Lane. It's live music from Audio Exchange, food trucks, vendors, fun family activities, and that's all going down on, where's the date on here? Friday, October the 3rd, and it starts at 6 p.m. These are always fun. I drive by these from time to time when I see the stage set up.
What are the fun family activities? I'm wondering.
Probably things such as face painting, some cornhole.
Can't get injured with cornhole, can you?
We can find a way. We can find a way.
I guess it depends on what kind.
I can insert
cornhole. I wasn't going there, Ryan.
Ryan always finds a way.
Hey, do big festivals like that have to have a particular kind of insurance when you're inviting the public in?
Yeah, there's typically specialized insurance for any sort of like festival or event, and there's companies that's kind of solely what they do is provide that insurance. And of course, they're looking at the type of event and whether there's going to be alcohol as far as the risk factors and everything else. It's kind of interesting to.
So if there's alcohol, price
usually
goes up.
Increases it absolutely.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, so that's that. You said that's in Maitland.
Yes, sir. The next thing we have is the Rock Springs Run State Reserve Paw Pals Endeavor. The Paw Pals Endeavor is an outdoor event designed to enrich our relationship with our Paw Pals. I'm assuming your dogs.
Dogs, yeah.
And it's, they mix
Could be raccoons.
And they mix it in with a 5K run.
Ooh. So you go to something like that and you get bit by a dog. Can you sue the people that put it together?
That's an inherent risk,
Yeah. Well, I mean, that can be a tough one. You can sue I always say this is America. You can sue anyone for any reason. But
true, yeah.
The question is whether there's going to be insurance that covers it. So they may have insurance, but depending on the type of event, there may be exclusions for certain breeds and things like that.
Yeah.
You could sue the dog owner, but if the dog's off the owner's property, it may be harder to get their insurance involved, so you may not be able to collect. So dog bites can actually be quite complicated, just trying to find the right insurance that applies if there is any insurance.
Right. What if you're convinced that I'm a super athlete, I can run this thing, no big deal, and then you get halfway through and drop dead because you weren't in shape to really run a 5K?
I think you probably sign a waiver for that, and that's probably on you.
That's on you. Okay.
That's one of the more interesting things that, like, as I was traveling around Germany, everything is very dangerous there. Like they don't have like a litigious society like we do, and they have like playgrounds that are specifically designed to like not be child friendly in a lot of ways, like because they have like free range children there, and then they're like, oh, if they fall off this thing and they get hurt, that's a life lesson.
Yeah. Have you seen the video of the playground in Boston that all these parents were complaining about? And they're like, oh, no, the slide's safe. So they send a cop to go down the slide to prove it's safe, and he goes flying off of it.
Oh, damn it.
I think he was out for like a couple weeks. It's amazing.
I want to see that.
Look it up. Sorry to interrupt you.
No, but I mean, you're a world traveler, I imagine, yourself.
I've been to North Florida.
Yeah.
And Iceland. We know Iceland.
You just went to Iceland, yeah.
North Florida is a different world.
I'm just saying, if you could open up a practice in Germany and just get the suing going, because it's super dangerous there.
I would guess their laws are probably a little different. That's probably
boring.
Life's cheap there. Yeah.
Now I'm going to look up this video of a police officer going
back to the like the pet event and just irresponsible pet owners. We had a story yesterday with Tyrese Gibson, the actor, singer. So he's got 4 cane corsos, and apparently from what the report is, and he hasn't had a great record of being a good dog owner in his neighborhood, in his community, right? Having them off the leash, and there's a bunch of documented issues. So it looks like the dogs took down a little tiny
spaniel, yeah.
Okay.
All right. He's been
4 dogs.
Yeah, he's been asked to. The law enforcement asked him to show up with the dogs. He said he would show up. He's basically posted an email and or sent them a letter. Said, "Oh, actually, I need some clear my head. I'm in Where'd he go to?
Well, he went to Dubai. And you know, I heard this morning he also said, "Hey, I've already refamilied or whatever. Rehomed all the dogs. They're in different homes now, so I don't know where they're at. So now the police are really pissed. What can happen there?
So obviously it depends on the state, but there's two.
It's Georgia.
Yeah, there's two sides to it. There's the civil side, but then there can be sort of like a criminal citation or a criminal ticket that you can get for kind of being an irresponsible dog owner. So in Florida, at least, like you don't have to turn over your dog. Like animal control or the police may show up. And
don't have to.
They may ask for your dog, but they're your property. So just like any other property, you can say, well, go get a warrant. So a lot of people turn over their dog because they think they have to, and you really don't have to. Now, usually when there's a bite that occurs, they're going to quarantine the dog either at home or at the pound sometimes. But usually it's an at-home quarantine, meaning you can't transfer the dog to somebody else. And you're not supposed to have the dog leave your home. That's typically for rabies. So I don't know if they gave him a quarantine notice or not.
But can a judge say you've got to turn over this dog?
Right. That's
a court order, though. Yeah, that's a warrant.
Order. So typically they'd have to go to a judge and get a warrant, which is a court order essentially, to come and take your property.
That's what happened to Toto. Remember that? Anyway, go ahead.
The band that sings Africa?
No. Remember the old lady came and she had
the Wizard of Oz. I just saw the Wizard of Oz. The sphere.
Oh, did you see that?
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
How was it?
It's incredible. I mean, the sphere, the technology in that place is just mind blowing. I mean, you can't even really describe it, but it's like watching a movie in a ride with drones flying around you and things dropping from the ceiling.
And with AI, they had to expand the film and put in stuff that really wasn't there, but it kind of fit in with the movie.
And it fits in perfectly. And the fact that like that movie is that old and they're able to adapt it to that technology, it looks amazing. I mean, it was impressive. I don't know if it's worth the ticket price, but it was cool to see something in the sphere.
Very expensive from what I understand.
Yeah.
But and they cut the movie down.
It's like 30 minutes short. I think it's like an hour and 15-minute runtime, about that.
I would be obsessed with trying to figure out what parts they're cutting out. That would drive me
Is
crazy.
it like wearing like a VR headset though? Because I'll throw on one of those things, I'll get dizzy after a little bit. Do you get dizzy at all?
A little, when they have this like thing where the screen moves and you kind of feel like you're moving, and there you can get a little dizzy. It is a little disorienting being in that place just in general. But
looks cool as hell. I want to go so bad.
And so what happened to the 4 dogs then?
We don't know.
The 4 dog, allegedly he rehomed all the dogs, and he said, I don't even know where they're at anymore. And the police were like, hey,
you still got to come and talk to us, fool.
Because I guess his thing is, I don't know which dog killed the spaniel. I don't want you to kill all my dogs because that's his argument.
Oh, okay.
But he should not have let the dogs run around. They have video of the dogs.
Literally video from the day before of him being irresponsible with those dogs and just letting them run around the neighborhood.
Well, there's a new video of the dogs at a at someone else's front door with like a Ring camera thing, and it was like 15 minutes before he killed the spaniel.
Damn it, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, he could receive citations for having the dogs off the leash, for having a dangerous dog. And if your dog's been declared dangerous and they attack somebody again, it's actually a felony in the state of Florida. So there can be serious charges that are associated with that. This is Georgia, so it's going to be different.
Yeah.
But typically, and I don't know what happened here, but usually when there's a bite like that, they do issue an order quarantining the dog, and you're not allowed to transfer the dog. So he could be in violation of that, but just like any other criminal case, he has no obligation to talk to the cops. He doesn't have to go in for an interview.
So this is just because it's on TMZ. They're just making a big deal about it.
Right.
Yeah, because he's Tyrese. But it was 4 dogs.
Yeah. I mean, they can still do an investigation. They can bring charges, but he doesn't have to cooperate, just like anything else.
Right. Hey, well, good luck tonight at
Yeah,
the comedy show. Once again, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo, and I hope everything goes great tonight. And
I appreciate it.
Yeah, man. We'll
I'm
see
gonna
you.
head up there tonight.
Yeah.
I'm going tonight.
Are you?
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Let's carpool.
Let's do it.
All right.
Let's both get drunk and then we'll get an Uber back.
Hell yeah.
Well, there you go. Good luck tonight.
We're going to need it now.
All right. Take a little break. We come back. I think
it was cool.
Every year we see Dr. Sengia. I used to be able to say it.
You're thinking about it.
I'm thinking about it. Sengiani.
Nope.
Sensagina.
Sansangino.
Dr. S will be here. When we come back, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Morning traffic continues on I-4 today in the Orlando area, east and westbound on I-4. Looking at activity on I-4 up in Volusia, affecting the east and westbound lanes near US 92. Traffic moving well for the most part this morning for those who need to take the 408 and the 429. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Staples. Cue the easy button because it's almost easy deal days at Staples. Starting October 5th, enjoy 7 days of savings on over 1,000 products online and in your local Staples store. From tech, chairs, luggage, and more. Get a sneak peek of all the deals at staples.com. Staples, that was easy.
Solar Source, a great company to work with, and Solar Source, I got to tell you what, they've helped my mom save a lot of money with her electricity and with her power bill. And I say that because many years ago, my mom and dad, they went to Solar Source and they got solar energy for their home. And now their bill, they paid off all the solar panels and everything. And now their bill is only like $34, $35, $36 a month, in the 30s every single month. So, as she's gotten older, like her electric bill has gone down tremendously, which is great. It's Solar Source can help you with that. If you want to get all the information, go to solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters. They can help you, with things like your electric bill. Also, pool solar. The pool solar is awesome. That way you can have your temperature of your pool any temperature you want, thanks to solar energy, and also a battery backup system. I had that for my house. That is great as well. All of that is from Solar Source, one of the companies that's been around for a long time, almost 40 years, and they've served over 60,000 people right here in Central Florida, and they're just really, really great to work with. Their customer service is second to none. It's solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news, commercial and SBA loan rates are falling too. Get a quote to refinance your business loan today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
ThatmortgageguyDon.com.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier Factory Authorized Dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts, Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
It's the final days of the summer sales event at Greenway Kia. Every new Kia is discounted thousands off MSRP, and 0% financing is available. With 3 locations and one of the area's largest inventories, we deliver the selection and savings other dealers can't match. Our friendly, non-commissioned sales team is here to guide you, never pressure you. Stop by one of our 3 area locations or visit greenwaykias.com. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Example stock number TG007443. Negative equity refinanced, expires 10/7/25.
Get ready, Orlando. Fiesta Calle Orange returns Sunday, October 26th. Celebrate Hispanic Heritage Month with live music and family fun in the heart of downtown Orlando.
Worried about market losses? If headlines are keeping you up at night, it's time to take control. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I know you've worked hard to save. But in times like these, what if can turn into what now? If you're planning to retire or are in retirement, you need a strategy that helps protect your future. At Trajan Wealth, you can capture market gains, protect your account from losses, and guarantee income for life. Right now, you could receive a bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10% for retirement income. You heard me right. An upfront bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10%, all guaranteed to boost your lifetime income in retirement. Don't leave your future to chance. Plan with confidence. Call Trajan Wealth today at 407-213-0000. 407-213-0000.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company, DBA, in most states as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
Eustace Roofing has a scary good deal with their spectacular savings event. $1,500 off your roof replacement. Serving all of Orlando with trusted hands-on service since 1959. Visit eustaceroofing.com to schedule your free estimate today. Terms and conditions apply.
Visit C360store.com, your one-stop for printing, apparel decoration, branding, signage, and promotional products from t-shirts to trade shows. New clients save 15%. Ask about free shipping and setup. Claim your free journal now at C360store.com.
Are you paying too much for term life insurance? There's a tremendous price war in term life. Industry rates have dropped dramatically in the past few years. For example, a man aged 45, non-smoker, can get $1 million of coverage for $75 per month, level rate for 10 years. Or a man aged 50 non-smoker can obtain $500,000 of coverage for a monthly premium of $110 level rate for 20 years. That's right, guaranteed level rate for 20 years. If you're a smoker, we have great rates available for you as well. At Term Busters, we specialize in policies of $500,000 and above. If you're looking for new or replacement term life insurance, call for a free quote today. 800-200-2250. That's 800-200-2250. Don't wait. Call 800-200-2250. 800-200-2250. Sample rate quotes based on preferred non-smoker rate class. Exam required to qualify.
Ever wonder what a cocktail tastes like on Mars? We'll find out at the Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex. On the evening of October 3rd, we're hosting the 5th annual Mars Teeny Shake-Off Experience. Local bars and restaurants compete to make out-of-this-world drinks, and you get to help judge the winner. Enjoy special menus, mingle with astronauts, and explore exhibits that showcase the future of space travel. Visit the #1 attraction in the U.S., according to TripAdvisor. Go to KennedySpaceCenter.com for more details about this special ticketed event.
The Angels Rejoin of the Day is brought to you by Just Call Moe. Injured on the go? Just call Moe.
People called them murderers. 10 years later, they were gods. Today, no one knows their names. A group of maverick surgeons who took on the medical establishment, who risked everything to invent open-heart surgery. Welcome to the Wild West of American medicine. I'm Chris Pine, and this is Cardiac Cowboys. If you like medical dramas, if you like heart-pounding thrillers, you will love Cardiac Cowboys. Listen wherever you listen to podcasts.
Sponsored by Jasper.
GMC Sierra trucks in stock now at orangebuickgmc.com. We are professional grade.
Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings. We're Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. You know, when I got the email the other day, it was like, hey, Dr. Sachendina, and I said it right this time, Dr. Sachendina is coming in again. I'm like, oh my gosh, the year has gone by. That's like, it seems like we just saw her just the other day. She comes in once a year, the beginning of October, because October is breast cancer awareness month. Mm-hmm. And how many years have you been coming in to see us, Dr. Sachendina?
So I think I figured it out. It's 24.
Wow.
That's crazy. 24
years. And the first 20 years, I couldn't say your name right. And then I just now said it wrong again. Shame on me. But I'd gotten it down. But yeah, you've been doing great work here in Central Florida, working with people with breast cancer. And so now you're not actually, you're not practicing any longer?
So I'm not in clinical practice. I actually retired after 30 years in December 2024.
Congratulations.
Thank you so much. But actually, I fell into another space. And now I am actually doing philanthropic work globally. And the seeds were actually planted here with iHeart.
Right.
Because we have been doing this whole education and outreach thing. So it was sort of built what we did here over the years.
Yeah.
And now it's in a global form. So I'm working in Belize, in India, Africa, and here also here in Florida. I have two projects that I'm working with the PA students at Nova, and there's another one with Advent Health that I'll be starting as well. So I think, this global work has been sort of, the seeds were planted here.
And what's the message when you go globally? Is it just get that get the checkup? Is that it?
So in all of these countries that I work in, most women are stage 3 and stage 4 with breast cancer, right? Yeah. So they also have lack of resources. But let's talk about that. Here in the United States right now, ages 40 to 49, women with insurance, guess what percentage of those women are actually getting their mammograms? Like 58%.
Okay.
Those are with insurance in the United States.
Right.
Okay. And from ages 50 to 74, it's 70%. Now, we are very lucky that we have that here. In other parts of the world, in a small country, they may have 2 mammogram units.
Right.
So these women now always also have these advanced stages. So if you feel something, say something is the campaign. That is my global campaign. And the idea is to educate people to do a self-breast exam in these remote villages and to get care when they feel something. I'm also working with the government of Belize. We redid their whole access program. I donated equipment from my practice and started this outreach program where people are trained to identify high-risk lesions and put those women in front of the line. There is so much work in this space, but the message is clear. Two things. One is use your fingers, do a self-breast exam. And if you feel something, say something. So that has been sort of the bigger global message.
Right. And early detection, and I talk about this with the cancer screening fund that I started, like early detection is the key to everything when it comes to cancer.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So also in the space, in this work, now the word cancer scares people.
Sure it does, yeah.
Guess what? Let's not use it.
Okay.
Let's talk about breast health. Let's talk about breast wellness. In these countries, in these poorest areas, to the CEOs here in the United States, guess what? The one thing they share: denial.
Mm-hmm.
So if they feel something, you can't hide from it. If you, like you said, if you find something, right? If it's caught early, then you need to do something about it. So let's talk about breast wellness, not breast cancer anymore, right? So if you go and get your physical, right? What are they going to do? They're going to check your sugar to make sure you're not a diabetic. They're going to check your blood pressure, right? To make sure you're not hypertensive.
Right.
And if you're a woman, get your mammogram and do your self-breast exam. It's all part of breast wellness, is it not? Like, we always talk about cancer and it's so scary. But is that not what we have been promoting all these years?
Do you think women don't go and of course men get breast cancer as well? We always talk about that, but do you think women don't go because I'm afraid to find out, or it's uncomfortable to have that thing squish your boob? Like what's the reason that
I know the reason.
Yes, Daisy. What would be the reason you don't
get? The real reason is because we train our husbands and boyfriends to feel on them all the time. And then since they are like, no, they're totally fine, we trust their judgment.
It's men's fault.
Oh,
it's men's fault. 100%.
That's how I caught my wife's, though.
Well, see?
Like,
what I tell you? A lot of men do. I mean, a lot of partners find, right?
We trust them. They were like, what do you think? And they're like,
when's the last time you went and got a mammogram?
Okay, I'm lying. It was last year. Fine. Okay. No, but I don't have a boyfriend since last year. Okay, to be fair.
Yeah. But I think if you treat this as wellness, because that is really what this is it not?
Yeah.
Like, we always talk about things in terms of, like, think about a cardiologist, right? If all we talked about is heart attacks, is anybody going to go and get their EKG because they're scared that they may have a heart attack? It's similarly, if you get your mammogram, if it's caught early, right? We know survival is obviously a better, it's better in early detection.
Certainly. What percentage of women actually get breast cancer, like in America?
So it's 1 in 8.
1 in 8.
Breast cancer is the number one killer, oncologic killer across the globe, right? That's a fact.
Right.
But 316,000 women will be diagnosed with breast cancer in the United States this year. But guess how many people will be getting their mammograms? A heck of a lot more than that, which means that, again, right? Yes, if you are detected and it's early, you have survival. But think of this as wellness, right? Go and get your mammogram. Treat this as part of your wellness. And then, God forbid you find something, what's going to happen? It's going to be found early, which means that you will have a better outcome.
Who's more receptive to your message, to actually listening to you and going and getting the mammogram? Americans, or when you go to Belize or you go to some of these other countries, do they listen and do they actually follow?
Actually, you know what? Here's the thing. These countries don't even have mammography access. They don't even have healthcare access. So believe it or not, when I was teaching Africa the other day, and I was bringing out the same statistic that I just shared with you. They were literally in shock. They're like, they have access and they don't get it. Like, in their mind, they didn't even understand that.
Yeah.
But I would say that people in these countries, same with needing education, right?
Yeah.
In some of these countries, they don't even know what a self-breast exam is.
Right.
Here in the U.S., only about 40% of the women actually do a self-breast exam. Your fingers are treat them as part of your wellness. Do a breast check once a month, a week after your period if you're having it. Or if you're not, do it at the beginning of the month, the end of the month, when you pay your bills. It doesn't matter, right? So again, it's all about just taking care of business.
Yeah, I love this. This is a book she wrote to help, like, when kids don't understand, like, if mom has breast cancer, this is a book, like, to explain, like, how to talk to them, right?
That's right.
Yeah.
So Me Too and Lee Learn About Breast Cancer. It's on Amazon, an ebook. So people can get that. All that money goes to charity as well.
Yeah.
So, but that's another resource that's out there. Also, that's also on our website. That's www.wementoryou with the letter u.com. Also, how to do a self-breast exam. I did a whole video on it. It's on the website.
Okay.
Also on Instagram, UB3E People, you will see a reminder once a month. Like, again, something we started years ago, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where the first of the month, you'll see a reminder to do your self-breast exam. So, join us on social media and you'll get the reminder the first of the month. But it's so easy, is it not? Like, yeah,
I
you
agree. It's super easy. Just grab them really good and squish good enough to feel any lumps.
So this is definitely a passion of yours. Has been for 20 some odd years ever since I've known you.
Yeah.
Why do you think this is your? Why did you gravitate to this? There's so many types of medicine or whatever. Why breast cancer? Why are you
How did I fall into this?
Yeah.
This was not what I was thinking I was going to be doing. I was actually going to be a trauma surgeon.
Okay.
Because I'm a general surgeon, and at that time there were no breast fellowships. But as God would have a better plan for me, I ended up at MD Anderson in Houston on a rotation.
Mm-hmm.
And one woman, one mentor, one moment in time changed my trajectory.
How's that?
Dr. Eva Singletary was a woman she was the only, female surgeons were minuscule at the time. Like, we didn't hardly exist.
Right.
And so we're talking 1994.
Yeah.
And so I actually fell on her service, right? And she was so passionate about breast. And I'm thinking, that is just not where I'm going to be. And then when I was done, she saw something in me. She said, you really do enjoy this. Have you ever thought about this? And I'm like, no, not really. I have a contract that I was going to be signing. And then as I got on a plane coming back to Chicago, I thought about it and I'm like, maybe, and then she reached out again. And because of her, I fell in love with this.
Yeah.
And now I can't imagine doing anything else.
And
So-
you're a leader in this industry, and it is definitely a passion. And now you're going around the world spreading that.
But it's because it's partnerships, right? It's
Yeah.
partnerships like with you guys, right? And again, like I said, I have projects with the Nova PA students. I have a mega company that's going to be helping in Guatemala, trying to get access. There's a project coming out with Advent Health that I'll be sharing with you guys next year too. So what I'm saying is there is so many partnerships here, and not a dollar exchanges hands with me.
Yeah. Well, I asked you that question because I'm now passionate about getting people to get that early detection. Because since you were here last year,
Mm-hmm.
my sister had cancer. It was stage 4. She died. She passed away.
I'm
And I
sorry.
promised her that I would start this nonprofit to help other people. So now it's a way I'm dealing with her loss, right?
Exactly.
Is by helping people, get that early detection. If you can save one life, kind of a thing. So that's my motivation for being about it. And I'm sure you have stories like that.
Exactly. And you know what? What you just did, you took something bad and you put it into something positive. If we could connect dots like that, like what you're doing with others, we can scale up impact.
Right.
And that is my goal. That is what I do. That is what UB3E does. So I would
What's it called?
say-
UB?
UB3E. So you know what it stands for?
What?
The letter U, the letter B. It's UB, the 3 E's. Engage, empower, educate.
Uh-huh.
It's a platform. I don't want to be tied with 501c3s, money, all of that is out.
Yeah.
It's literally a philanthropic platform that people can join. If you want, you can contact me at Dr. S at UB3E. We do simple things like monthly self-breast exam, like I told you, on social media, the reminders, things like that.
Mm-hmm.
We can impact, like what you're doing at your scale,
Mhm.
with your position in the community and with entertainment. You can bring so much awareness. Education is the great equalizer.
Right.
Right? And you're also putting resources behind that. So if you take you and what you're doing and you connect the proper partners with you, you can scale up and your impact will be tremendous. And if you save one life, right?
It's worth
you
it.
save a generation.
Yeah. For sure.
Yeah.
Well, Dr. Sachendina, always great to see you. I can't
Thank
believe it's been another year.
Thank you for having me. I
Of course,
really
you're
appreciate
always
it.
welcome, and thank you for all the work you're doing. Where are you going next? Where you flying off to
So,
next?
Actually, I leave in 2 weeks. I'm going to Dubai and I'm going to India, and then I'll be going to Europe. So
Wow.
it's a lot, yeah. But the philanthropic work actually in Kathmandu as well. I'll be at the hospital there, doing a tour as well. So it's again, and also in Africa, I'm doing some projects. So. Anyway, so a lot is going on in my life, but I'm so happy to share all this with you. And thank you for giving me the opportunity to be here.
Always great to see you. And early detection is a game changer for sure.
And congratulations on your nonprofit. I wish you luck.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. All right, we'll take a little break. We come back. We got news from the headlines. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Hey, y'all, it's fall. Try the new pumpkin spiced Colbert Show today at 3. Now gluten-free. Available for a limited time only. The Jim Colbert Show, weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Mercedes-Benz.
UCF football continues preparing for their Big 12 matchup Saturday night against Kansas. Meanwhile, a showdown coming in Tallahassee Saturday as Florida State hosts Miami. NFL news, Buccaneers quarterback Baker Mayfield dealing with knee and biceps injuries missed practice yesterday. The Bucks visit Seattle Sunday. And NBA, the Magic continue camp. They open the preseason against the Heat in Puerto Rico Saturday. I'm Matt McCoy.
Looking for an exceptional driving experience? Find it behind the wheel of a Mercedes-Benz SUV. Experience the power, precision, and intelligence of an iconic Mercedes-Benz SUV at your local Mercedes-Benz dealer today.
Life Imaging FLA. We were just talking to Dr. Sajandina and about how early detection, is a game changer. It doesn't matter what it is. Early detection of heart disease and of cancer is a game changer in terms of treatment and outcome. The reason I started the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund was because my sister found out she had stage 4 cancer, and every doctor said, "Oh, wow, if we could have caught it earlier, we could have saved your life." Well, that's why we decided to do this and start the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund for people who are high risk of cancer but have financial hardship and can't afford to get that cancer screening. We're going to help you with that. And if you want to find out more information about it, go to Life Imaging FLA. The great people at Life Imaging FLA are already giving you a free heart scan. There's a few minimum requirements, but they'll give you a free heart scan if you give them a call. So pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia, and then look into the cancer screening. Super important to do, I believe. And for some reason you have financial hardship, we can help you out with the cancer screening fund. But Life Imaging FLA makes it very affordable for you, and you can also do payment plans if you want to. But early detection of cancer and of heart disease is a game changer. It's Life Imaging FLA. That's Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds, and make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins is the monster sent you.
At TK Law, we do divorce differently. Divorce is full of hidden traps, mistakes that can cost you your money, your time, and your future. With one wrong step, you're stuck. We know the path. We have guided countless clients through this forest, and we can help guide you too with a clear vision, a careful strategy, and proven results. Don't risk it all alone. Trust TK Law. One firm for life.
In a market full of noise, trust the Nickley Group to give you straight answers and smart real estate advice. The Nickley Group, Orlando's home team. Thinking of buying or selling a home quickly? Just call Nickley and tell them Jim Colbert told you to call. Nobody does guaranteed cash offer on your home better than the Nickley Group. Get your own team of local experts. Secure more money twice as fast. Real experts that get real results. The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty. Visit thenickley.com.
The Kenny Wayne Shepherd Band, the Ledbetter Heights 30th Anniversary Tour, April 12th, Hard Rock Live Orlando. Tickets on sale Friday, October 3rd at 10 a.m. at Hard Rock Live box office and Ticketmaster. The Kenny Wayne Shepherd Band, live.
Sunnyside Drains.
My shower's clogged. I think it needs to be snaked.
A snake? Where?
No, a plumbing snake.
Is it near me?
I should have called Frank Gay.
I'm hiding under the desk for safety.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
For clogged drains in your home, trust our highly trained techs who aren't afraid of a little snake. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
My testosterone is back, baby, thanks to Red Mountain Weight Loss. Man, it was really low, and I called Red Mountain Weight Loss and got my testosterone where it needs to be. And I got to tell you, when your testosterone's right, you feel a lot better. You don't feel sluggish anymore. You don't feel like you're unfocused. You don't have problems in the bedroom. Things are better. The truth is, men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did. So this is a solution by calling Red Mountain Weight Loss. It's a prescription, and it's prescription strength testosterone that you only can get from somebody like Red Mountain Weight Loss. And it's awesome talking to their people, and they make it super easy. So if you're losing testosterone and you're having a problem with energy and building muscle mass, you need to give them a call. I did. I'm so glad that I did. It's a Red Mountain Weight Loss. To book your free video consultation with a licensed doctor today, just get online, get real testosterone from real doctors with real great results. Go to redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com, or just dial pound 250 on your phone and say the keyword Red Mountain. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation and a regular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
The free iHeartRadio app makes your car radio jealous.
Live radio presets, lyrics for songs, and the most podcasts on the planet.
Plus, it all fits in your pocket.
Your car radio can't do that.
Make sure the free iHeartRadio app is on your smartphone now.
The #1 app for radio.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
News from the headlines is brought to you by Ryan.
It's me at the Headquarter Hyundai. That's right. Are you on more than your
His
car's
belly is full and he's yawning.
Oh, dude, this dude has been coughing and sneezing.
I know.
We got the super doctor in there, and he's just like
spreading all kind of disease.
Germs.
Yeah, she's trying to save lives, and he's trying to kill us all in his room.
That's right, baby. But I'm going to do that after I go to Headquarter Hyundai because my car, is I don't know anything on it, but I want thousands over book value. Hey, I don't do this during your live reads, okay? It's not a thing that's done. Any trades accepted, even if you still owe thousands. They're paying way over book value for any trade, and plus you get 0% financing for 60 months on Hyundai Tucson's, Elantras, Santa Fe, Palisades, and more. Head on over to headquarterhyundai.com. Yes, I'm on a lot of cough medicine. I don't feel great, and I'm still coming to work, guys, okay?
All right.
Cool.
All right. Appreciate it.
I was gonna call in today, full disclosure.
Why?
I feel like ass.
You look like ass.
The problem is with this level of sick is you still have to do everything. Like, I'm not sick enough where the world shuts down.
Right.
And my wife won't even help me. I like when I get real sick and then my wife treats me like a little baby.
Yeah.
She takes care of me. But I'm not that sick right now. So it's can I go to work? Yeah.
See,
is it going to suck? Yeah.
Here's the thing. I respect the fact that you're sick and you're sitting here. Now, if it were the other way to turn around, you'd be mad at me for being at work and being sick. But I respect the fact that you're manning it up. You're sitting.
If it's just a cold, colds are going to happen.
I ain't going to catch it from you. I'm not going to get close enough to catch it. So,
but if you had if I had the flu or if I had COVID, I wouldn't come to work.
Yeah.
I got checked for both of those. It's just a crappy cold.
I thought there was no more COVID. It was only for 2 years.
It's all gone. Yeah,
that'd be great.
That's right.
Unfortunately, I was around literally millions of people, and when you're on a bus with them and you're walking through Oktoberfest and we're all screaming and singing into each other's mouths the song "Country Roads," I'm like, I'm gonna get sick. It just happens every time.
News from the headlines: Dr. Jane Goodall. Do you know who Dr. Jane Goodall is? Daisy Totoro.
Is this one for man's prostate? I'm just saying, we just went through the breasts. Are we going to men now?
No, I don't think she.
I'm just taking a wild guess.
That's a good
and this
guess.
doctor
wild
didn't
as they
even
come.
take my comments very well.
So you're telling me in your lifetime you've never heard of Dr. Jane Goodall? That name is nothing to you.
Nothing to me.
Really?
Never heard it in my life.
That's wild.
So what is this guy?
Well, Dr. Jane Goodall is a woman.
Oh gosh.
And in 1960, she started actually studying chimpanzees. And she would go in the middle of Africa. She would go in the middle of the forest, the Congo, and she would study chimpanzees in a way that at the time nobody. Matter of fact, they had a lot of bad things to say about her at first because she would say, no, these chimpanzees, they all have personalities.
Yeah.
They all have different thoughts. And they were like, oh, you're a crazy woman. This woman's crazy. She doesn't know what she's talking about. Well, for years, she died just yesterday, 91 years old.
Wow.
She's the specialist when it comes to primates, when it comes to chimps, when it comes to gorillas. She is the...
Isn't there a movie?
I saw her yesterday on my feed, and she was hugging a monkey.
That's her. Now,
yes.
the movie that you're thinking of, I thought the same thing, Angel, because I looked this up. Gorillas in the Mist was not about Jane Goodall.
No, I thought there was another one.
It was about another doctor.
Who starred in that one?
That was Sigourney Weaver.
No, I'm thinking. No, there's another.
Is there another one about Jane Goodall?
Yeah.
And she was for 1960. She was an attractive woman. She would go out in the middle of nowhere and just sit with these chimps and try to learn their habits, to learn more about them. And she's she was very, very, very important woman when it comes to trying to learn about primates.
So is it because of her that now we think they're 1% different than us?
Yeah, it's a good question. I don't know that. I don't know how much she had to do with like the DNA and all that kind of stuff. I think she just studied their habits, and she actually.
I don't know how you can look like she did a lot of work in the same way Savannah does for like alligators and crocodiles, that kind of thing, to like make them more humanized, for lack of a better word for us. But like when you see a chimpanzee, like there's no way I look at chimpanzee and go, that thing's got a soul. Like you can't convince me that thing doesn't have personality, doesn't have feelings, doesn't like is just slightly less than we are mental capacity.
She was the first person, I should say. It didn't matter if she was a woman. She was first doctor to kind of silently be there when chimpanzees they first figured out they would go to war. Like several of them would get together and war with this, and she was there for that, and she documented it all. A lot of things was documented because of Jane Goodall for the very, very first time, and of course she wanted to help save their habitat. She wanted to help save. She wasn't, really big into having them locked up in cages and all that kind of stuff.
I unfortunately always get her confused with the lady who talks to gorillas with the sign language, and they're two different people.
Yeah, you're right. And the movie I was talking about, Gorillas in the Mist, a lot of people are saying that was Diane Fossey.
Yeah.
And I get those two mixed up as well. But
weird thing about that, like, even though like you could communicate roughly with the gorilla through sign language, they never once asked a question.
The gorilla never asked a question?
No animal that's ever been taught to speak to humans has ever asked a question, except there was one African gray parrot that has asked a question, essentially, of a human.
And what did he ask?
No, that's just real. That wasn't a setup for a joke. I felt like a Jeff Howe.
Totally, yeah. I was waiting for the punchline.
No, I just find that incredibly interesting. Sometimes I just get facts, guys. I don't know.
I wanted a joke.
It sure seemed like it was a joke. I'll be honest with you.
The gorilla did ask one question when he saw Russ Rollins at the zoo, and it said, "What'd he do to get free?"
Too late, Ryan.
Yeah.
Too late, Ryan. It took like that, dragged on too long. The punchline was too late.
I was just doing Jeff Howe.
Yeah. Well, that's one news from the headline. The other one is, what do you think this is? Okay, so being the funny one at work. Okay, do you think it is good for the outcome, good for your work, good for your job security, or do you think it's too risky to be the funny one at work?
It's risky because the guy who thinks he's the funny one at work generally isn't that funny, and they're just quoting movie lines 90% of the time.
Okay,
and everybody kind of hates that guy because they don't respect him.
They said they'll lose respect. What do you think it is, Daisy? So being the funny one at work, they're saying it comes in handy. It can be good, but it's too risky. What's the risk, you think, of being the funny one at work?
Well, Ryan's a perfect example.
Really?
He's the funny one at work here, and all of us goof on him because we don't take him seriously.
Oh, so
if Ryan was to tell me today, Daisy, I went to Oktoberfest and now I just opened this bar, which I'm running this business, which is so important, and now I'm inviting thousands of people. You're welcome to come.
So he has no credibility.
All of us are going to
So you're saying you think that the funny one seems stupid and no credibility and kind of a moron is what you're saying.
That's right. Like, nobody's going to want to believe that you even know how to pour a beer.
You're doing this right to your face. Because you're in the same room. At least when I do it, I'm way over here.
All we're saying is
that is not the answer, by the way. Angel, what do you think is being the funny one at work?
Here's a hot take: your tequila's trash.
Has too many
Don't
risks.
be mad, Ryan.
What's the risk of being the funny one at work?
You're expendable.
You're expendable. Why do you say that? Tell me why.
Yeah. Well, because when it gets to nut cutting time and they're trimming the fat,
and that's your only thing that you do?
Yeah, and that's all you're known for is being the funny guy at work, and no one knows what you do or no one knows your work or how valuable or how good you are at your job. Those are typically the people that usually get cut.
So Ryan's safe then because he knows how to run the cameras and connect cables.
That's why
he won't show Angel how to do it.
That's why I sabotage it every time Angel tries.
That's why he always
Ryan's safe as anything.
Yeah, he sabotages it. He won't show Angel how to do it right.
Even he has his mom in on it. Yeah. So on the first thing when it's going wrong, she's in the chat. Oh wow, it's all messed up.
That is not the answer. Here's the answer.
Right.
That being the funny one at work can make you seem more confident. It can definitely make you seem more competent. It can make you the most the popular one at work until one joke falls flat. That is a negative. The comic guy gets a little too comfortable and says something that's negative to a boss, and then you're out the door. So they're saying that's the main risk is the comic guy at work. Oh, I'm so popular. I'm indispensable. Everybody loves me. And then he says something that cuts, and he calls the boss fat. Next thing you know, he's...
Well, question, what if the boss is fat?
Well, does he know he's fat?
Does he own mirrors?
No. Man, that's weird, Russ, because I was just going off of Texas. A lot of people, you're the guy that, when you're the funny guy at work, you're the guy that's taken least serious.
Least serious.
That's what I was saying.
In this article, that's what it's talking about.
I see it, though. I can understand that.
It says when the jokes fall flat, the negative effect can be more drastic for that particular person. It's too big of a risk to joke around all the time. And then also, then at that point, then you have less credibility, and then you lose respect of people when you say a joke that's over the line to a superior.
Could you imagine if you're at a job and you've been kept around because you are the guy that keeps everybody happy and going,
and then that guy
just drops a joke,
a terrible
turd.
Joke.
Yeah, like saying that you escaped from a gorilla cage.
Yeah, stuff like that.
That's kind of a strong joke.
That was a good joke. Who did that one? But there's a difference between being funny and being the quote unquote funny guy.
Yeah,
I've never once liked the funny guy. I'll be like, oh, that's Jeff. He's funny. But if I'm like, oh, that's Chris. He's the funny guy. You know what I mean?
Well, give me an example. Who's the funny guy?
The funny guy, quote unquote, is never like. It's generally it's the guy who reads joke books. He repeats a lot of jokes. So he's saying funny things, or he's saying funny movie quotes, and you know it. But overall, it's kind of more off. Like for me, I don't know. Even before I was in stand-up comedy, that guy's always kind of off-putting to me.
Yeah, the one that just references
there's a level
things.
of a try-hard to it that I don't enjoy.
The equivalent would be the guy that comes to the guy or gal who comes to the office, and they're the first ones to repeat any of these social media jokes.
Right.
You know what I mean? And they're not saying that they're passing them off.
Oh, they're sharing all the memes.
Yeah, they're sharing all the memes. They're doing all. That's the modern day version of what Ryan said. On the other hand, there's just the guy that's just he's just funny just because of, and it seems like there's no effort put to it, and you kind of gravitate towards that person.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ryan doesn't put any effort into his jokes.
God damn. I love Deisi.
Ryan just wakes up and is like, all right, I'm funny. I'm just going to be funny anyway.
And what about when he says a joke and it's not funny?
Well, he said at least one joke that was not funny.
Really?
You mean
today or
today he said one. Yeah.
Yeah. So how often does Ryan say a joke that's not funny, Deisi?
Not that often, actually. He's pretty funny. That's why I think he is the funny guy in our group.
But in a week, how many bad, terrible bomb jokes does he have?
I don't listen the whole week, but when I do hear him, he says at least one flat one a day.
One a day.
One flat one a day.
That's 7 bad jokes a week.
We're only here 5 days a week. I don't know how you know how that works.
Right. Yeah, that's right.
I'm sure you're saying unfunny stuff on Saturday and Sunday.
Damn. Dude, that's a tough room.
This guy's on one.
That's a tough.
He really missed you, Ryan. When you were gone, Ryan, listen, when you were gone, he was hugging Angelique, telling her, I don't have anyone to make fun of. I guess I'll just have to be close to you and try to make fun of you. He said this while you were gone.
I already told him. He
told me when I came
I told him
back.
I missed him, and I said I had to pick on Angelique because you weren't around.
It was weird. I'm just
fun, but that's also what the funny guy is for too. Like the funny guy you can be able to like take the barbs as well.
Yeah.
And there's some people that think they're funny, and the second you throw it back to them, they lose their effing mind.
I've known people that are really funny, but they can't take it back.
Yeah, have you?
Really? Yeah.
I wonder who it could be.
I don't know.
Because that would be weird if those people were around.
But
You know what I mean?
He was bald as hell, but I know what you're talking about. Yeah. All right, we'll take a little break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at a slow ride today in the Orlando area, east and westbound on I-4 for those traveling by the major attractions exits and through downtown. No problems to report at this hour for those traveling north or southbound on the Turnpike. Things are looking great on the Beach Line and the Greenway. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll share the true story of one of the first men to set foot in America, Captain John Smith. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Let me tell you about Mills Air. Mills Air, great people. Been in business in Central Florida since 1992, over 30 years. Turn to the experts carrier because Mills Air is a carrier factory authorized dealer. Let Mills Air help you when it comes to maintenance on your AC. That's right. They service all brands of air conditioners, and they can detect and prevent an upcoming breakdown. They do a 30-point inspection that will save you time and money, and they're great people to work with. They'll check the capacitors and the free for a new carrier unit. You can save up to $1,275 when you go with my buddies at Mills Air. That's millsair.com.
High five, you slayed summer and the whole work-life family balancing thing. And now that life is getting back to normal, if you're ready for a little me time, Sono Bello has an end of summer surprise gift for you. Hey guys, it's Angelique from The Monsters. Guess what? Schedule your visit in the next 3 weeks and during Sono Bello's special annual fall savings event. You earned some self-care and right now is the best time for you to get started. Whether it's 1, 2, or 3 problem areas or a total mommy makeover, this is your time, and micro-laser fat removal is the one-visit way to lose stubborn fat in inches permanently. Tummy fat, side fat, thighs, and arm fat, yep, they are all gone. Even jiggly skin vanishes in one comfortable visit. Schedule your consultation now for your special fall savings event discount. Visit sonobello.com/radio. That's sonobello.com/radio. sonobello.com/radio.
Get ready to crank it up. Oktoberfest is taking over Orlando Harley-Davidson, October 16th through the 19th. 4 days of nonstop action, daily entertainment, live music, and kicking it off with a free hog roast. You can cool off at the Bikini Bike Wash, vendors throughout the parking lot, and roll into the largest new and pre-owned inventory in the state of Florida. The music's loud, the food is hot, the drinks are cold, and the throttle is wide open. Get all the details at OrlandoHarley.com. We'll see you at Hogtoberfest 2025, October 16th through the 19th, right off I-4. We're ready. Are you?
This just in. Hot off the bench press. Planet Fitness has expanded strength equipment. We're raising the bar with these benches, and our hack squat will have you actually looking forward to leg day. Plus, we're still repping all the best-in-class equipment we've always had. There's no better time to get stronger. Join the club today for $1 down, $15 a month, now through October 10th. Planet Fitness is proud to partner with Boys and Girls Clubs of America to create stronger, kinder communities. See Home Club for details.
The City of Mount Dora presents the Fall Harvest Festival on Saturday, October the 18th, hosted by me, Russ Rollins of the Monsters of the Morning. The festival is going to be awesome. They're going to have live music from Cat Ridgeway, family fun, a lot of activities, and the downtown parade of scarecrows with a big drone display afterwards. This is going to be great. It's a festival that starts at 5 p.m. at Sunset Park in downtown Mount Dora. It's free to the public, and information for everything, go to MountDoraSpecialEvents.com, sponsored by Renewal by Anderson, Real Radio 104.1, and Discovery Lake.
You worked hard for your 401k, but if you've left your job, your money might be sitting in the wrong hands. I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and it's very possible that the 401k that you have had for years has hidden fees and limited investment choices. But if you're no longer with the company, that 401k may be at the mercy of your former employer. All of these things could be costing you thousands. Rolling over your 401k into an IRA can provide better investment options that align with your long-term goals. At Trajan Wealth, we're fiduciary advisors that are held to a higher standard with no hidden agenda and no hidden fees. Don't let your retirement dollars sit in an old plan, and don't roll it over to your new plan without consulting Trajan Wealth first. Call Trajan Wealth today at 407-213-0000, 407-213-0000.
Advisory services are offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
How'd you get your money so quick?
Hard Rock Bets got lightning fast withdrawals.
Almost as fast as Dale Jr. valeting cars at this party.
Man, he's fast.
Hard Rock Bet's fast withdrawals have given me new motivation. Tips are appreciated.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and up and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's lots of reasons. Just like there's a reason millions of people called us last year in their time of need. When it comes to fighting for justice and compensation, millions of people across the country trust us to go to battle for them. We became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free, new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, CASH. C-A-S-H. Cash. Enter it now on our website at realradio.fm and answer your phone if you get the call. Good luck.
Hey, today's meeting day, Ryan. We get to meet with Jack. It's your favorite day of the week. We have a nice long meeting with Jack today. Aren't you happy?
I respect Jack Bradshaw.
Jack,
I'm not the funny one in the office.
Ryan can't wait to see you today, Jack. Welcome back to the Monsters Morning Radio 104.1.
Why are you being passive aggressive to Jack through me?
I know that's a baller
double
move.
passive aggressive.
That's a baller move, isn't it? Yeah. I'm Russ, along with Angel and Deisi Totoro, and now it's time for the King of Denmark,
All
Ryan
right.
Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
Ooh. A metal one.
What?
Metal.
Oh, that's painful.
It is.
Boom, boom, boom.
It's time for the daily proclamation from the king of the Danish nation.
Let's all wave our
waiters for the K-O-D.
Oh, yeah. King of Denmark brought to you by that mortgage guy, Don, from thatmortgageguyDon.com. But more on that later. I can't afford video games anymore, apparently. Proclamation. Man, like, I know I complain about things costing money, and then you're like, well, Ryan, you bought these crazy glasses. You spent a lot of money on that. Yes, I do that sometimes. What I care about for my money is always going to be all over the place. But I think I'm done. I think I haven't canceled a subscription in a long time. I got a lot of them, okay? Between me and the wife, we got the Disney and the Hulu and the HBO and but the one I haven't...
You still got Disney, huh?
Yeah, because part of the package that came with our phone. But the one I've always held on to with my wife and I said I'm not getting rid of is my Xbox Live account. I have been an Xbox Live subscriber since the Xbox came out. My account is 20-something years old. All right, like it's a long time and a lot of money that I've paid these people over the years, and the system has changed over and over again as I got it. It used to be just one-time yearly fee, just to play online with my friends. Then they moved it to like a $4.99 a month package, not too bad. And since then, it's slowly gone up.
So it got to the point so this is the line.
This is the line today.
This is the line in the sand.
This is the line today because. Weirdly, if you give me like a small incremental thing, I'm kind of okay with it. Like Netflix has kind of gone up by $1 every year, whatever they do. But today,
Disney went out with a couple bucks.
Yesterday, actually, I got the notification that my Xbox Live subscription, which I'm paying $20 a month for, is going up to $30 a month. 30.
How's that even legal?
I don't know.
How's that even legal?
Wait, doesn't sound legal because isn't it like mostly kids who play on this?
Yeah, I don't know. It's crazy. When it goes up by $10, there should be something I should have to sign to say like, hey, I'm not cool with this. No, thank you. But it's not. It just turned my account into a $30 account. Fun fact. I tried to cancel yesterday for the first time in the 25 years I've had an Xbox account. Tried to cancel yesterday.
How easy was that?
So many people were trying to cancel. The whole website shut down. It's just crashed all afternoon
So
long.
your monthly subscription to Xbox Live is going to be $30.
$30
with $30, what does one receive on Xbox Live?
Less and less, to be honest with you. There's some benefits to it, like you have access to their Game Pass, which is like it gives you 2 free games a month, but the games are always kind of ass. And you have access to their cloud-based gaming, but that's about it. And their cloud-based gaming sucks. Just hurts. It just hurts. I feel betrayed. By I don't know, Microsoft, major corporation. They don't care about me. But
I pay $40 every 3 months
for PlayStation.
For PlayStation, and with that, I get game catalog, Ubisoft classics, cloud storage, online multiplayer. That's the main reason I pay for it, and exclusive content.
Yeah.
I don't feel that's bad.
Oh, well, I was mad yesterday because YouTube TV just did the same thing, too. They took out Univision and Telemundo, and if you want to watch them, it's an extra $14.99 a month.
Yeah, dude, and the worst is, like, The Boys came back, the TV show The Boys, the Gen V on Amazon. So I go to watch it. It had 3 commercial breaks for something that I pay for. And the commercial breaks...
The Boys, the
Gen V came back.
Gen V is the spinoff of The Boys.
That's when they're like in college?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So what are they doing?
So I don't know. But like there's a term for this in the industry. It's called...
price gouging.
Well, no. I'm going to have to change it to encrapification. It's the encrapification of things. Where something like Netflix starts out and you're like, oh my God, it's so good. But all these companies are planning on like... They're not turning a profit for a very long time. And then once they do, they start to encrapify it, which means they make it a little bit worse so they can make more money.
They'll crapify it.
Yeah. But Microsoft's already making money. That's the thing. They're one of the biggest corporations in the world. And now I'm losing Windows 10 in about 15 days, where that's not going to work
going
anymore.
To hell, Ryan.
And now I'm getting rid of my. And the only thing I've kept in this stupid Xbox for is because 25 years, I got a lot of games.
And you're just an old man yelling at the cloud.
I'm not.
Yeah,
No, we as a society,
you're like an old man yelling at the cloud.
Doing this. It's crazy. Like everything. I don't want to go to the subscription-based society for everything that we're going to have now. It started with Adobe, where I started having to pay monthly for my damn Photoshop and my thing.
But that's a good package, though.
No, it's not.
Especially the college package.
No, it is not.
You get it at a discount.
That is what
and then you get Photoshop, and then you also get the audio package as well nowadays.
No, it's crap.
I was going to ask you.
I want to own things again. I want to own things. Why can't I just own things anymore? I don't want to be in a subscription-based society.
You don't want to trouble
for my
yourself
video
with that.
For my Photoshop. For they're eventually no one's going to own a house anymore. It'll all be your subscription-based home, and what a deal it's going to be.
They call that a lease.
The Airbnb is that.
Yeah.
You know what I love, Russ? That when Ryan was gone, this is what you said about him.
What?
Remember that Savannah wanted to be the queen of KOD or whatever it was.
Yeah.
And then you told her, oh, it's okay, just complain about something.
Yeah. When she wanted to do your thing, what does Ryan do? Just complain about something. That's what Ryan does.
And you know what she complained about? About Russ is having skid marks.
That's something to complain about. The problem is when you try to cancel this stuff, they make you go through a bunch of hoops. So I have Adobe Photoshop through the company, and because I can use it. I use all the stuff for the company, so I got rid of my Adobe account. What I didn't know was when I bought my Adobe account originally, I was paying month to month, or I thought I was paying month to month. What I bought was a year subscription that I was paying monthly. So to cancel it, I was $300 to cancel.
How do you pay $300 to cancel?
Because he's rich.
No.
He sells extra popcorn.
No. But this is the world we live. You guys are just fine with this insane world that we're like going through.
Maybe
you
we
gotta
don't
stand up and fight against this stuff. You gotta yell back. To rage against the dying of the light, people.
All right, so what are you gonna do now for video games then?
My kids spend about $400 a month to $600 a month on Roblox. How do I?
Wow.
Yes. How do I win?
Insane.
I'm hearing you, but I don't know how to fix the problem.
What in Roblox is costing $600 a month?
The little blocks that they use to create.
I would start with taking their devices away.
They have a tomato. They have this tomato that grows extra tomatoes. It's a seed. It was like $15.
Yeah, give them a ball and a stick and say go play outside.
Tell them to go outside.
But that's the thing.
$600.
But that's also part of the overall problem. Regular ass video games.
Yeah.
They added microtransactions in them that you have to now purchase. Yeah. And if I can't imagine being a kid. I'm an adult who can regulate my emotions most of the time.
Oh, yeah?
Most of the time.
Yeah, really?
How are those Ray-Ban sunglasses?
That was for vacation, and I write that off for tax purposes.
They sell elephant ear plants on Roblox, and when I showed them a real elephant ear in the street for free, I was like, look, they're for free right there on the side of the road. They were shocked. They're like, they exist in real life. I'm like, yeah, kids, stop spending my money on this fake thing.
Yeah, look, it just I don't know what to do with it. Right now, there's a big news story out that Samsung, who makes a ton of appliances, also they make my TV. They make great TVs. I'll give them that. I will never buy a Samsung appliance for the rest of my life because they're new refrigerators. They're smart refrigerators that just announced they're going to just start showing ads. In your house on your refrigerator in your home.
It's a subscription to keep it cold?
Yeah, you can opt out.
What?
No, I don't think you can.
You can hack it.
You're right. The average consumer is going to know how to hack their.
Use a hammer on it, right?
All you got to do is call your buddy Neo. Neil come over and he'll put the little hack in there for the fridge so you don't get the commercial.
We have to stop this. We have to be the people. I know it sounds like we're an old man yelling into the cloud, but we all have to now.
You sound nothing like that. No.
We all have to be the old man that yells into the cloud now. Otherwise, we're just going to keep getting walked on like this. And I'm sick of it. So goodbye, X. You got a gamer, a lifetime gamer, a hardcore Xbox fanboy to finally cancel his account because
you're just an old man.
Just come to the PS5 side, buddy. PS5, Grand Theft Auto comes out in May. Grand Theft Auto 6, you're going to be in heaven.
I'm thinking about going over to
PS5.
Is it the 5 now?
Yeah, actually, and if you
I've never owned a PlayStation.
If you act quickly, they'll give you $100 off a PS5.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Act quickly.
Actually, I need to. Man, there was a guy that had hooked me up with it. He was going to sell me his. Where did I put that email?
My daughter just bought one and she loves it.
Did you give him $50 for it?
No. This was a real. This was a legitimate deal.
That's what Angels think. I'll get $50 for it.
But apparently, you, Daisy, I don't know how you do it because I can avoid doing the microtransactions. I don't buy the stuff in the video game. But I know little kid me be like, I need it.
Oh, that's how they do me.
No. But see,
you're doing it exactly like all my kids. Mommy, without this thing,
this is what the
grown men are not worried about.
Exactly. This is what the young gamers have not learned, and this is I'm going to say it falls on the parents, but young gamers today don't understand what it is to grind in a video game because you don't have to purchase all these things.
Yes, you do.
No. If you put in enough time and you work the game and you get to certain levels, you could earn a lot of these things just putting the hours in. Now they might start failing school, but that's not important. At least you got
all that stuff is stuff that you could win. But
no.
But you buy it because you don't want to win it.
Some games set you up so you can't even do it. They'll release the stuff. You technically can grind. The game like Diablo 4 came out, and it would take something like, I think that it was 387 hours that you would have to play the game straight through to get everything.
Don't tell me, dude. I got
one battle pass.
15,000 hours in Grand Theft Auto 5.
That game is 8 years old.
Exactly.
Angel.
I've got I own all the cars. I own all the
8
plans.
years, you should own everything.
And then here's the next thing. Where they're getting ready to drop mansions. I'm gonna get ready to buy a mansion. I got submarines. I got it all.
Hey, if you need a deal on a mansion, Angel, you should talk to that mortgage guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com, because he don't play games. That's right. He's just that mortgage guy Don, working hard for you. Whether you're looking into traditional refi, HELOC. Do you need to take out a second mortgage to buy your plants and Roblox? Talk to that mortgage guy Don. Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgage guy Don, and so it shall be.
This show is all about spreading positivity, and it's all about solving problems.
Don't be a bitch ass.
And if you are out there and you're sad and you're having problems in the bedroom, you're having problems with sex, well, we have Dr. Deisi, sex therapist, here with us today. So if you have a question, you want to call us now, 407-916-1041, and Dr. Deisi, who's not a doctor, will answer your sex question when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Still looking at a slow ride today in the Orlando area, east and westbound on I-4 for those traveling by the major attractions exits and through downtown. No problems to report at this hour for those traveling north or southbound on the Turnpike. Things are looking great on the Beach Line and the Greenway. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change. From school drop-offs to weekend getaways, at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, you can get a quick and easy oil change in about 15 minutes. Drive in today. No appointment needed. Go to VIOC.com for money-saving coupons and to find a location near you.
Man, one of the things I used to worry about, and I don't worry about anymore, are things like retirement. Things like, like when do you start planning for retirement, and how much money do you need to retire? How long will your money last when you do retire? All this stuff can be hard to understand unless you talk to a professional who knows what they're talking about. Trajan Wealth, it's a free review, and they can help you out. Trajan Wealth is a family-owned wealth management company, and they help people better understand things like their 401k and help you plan a financial future. I really didn't know what I was doing until I started talking to Tim from Trajan Wealth, and he helped me tremendously. It's spelled like this, TRAJAN Wealth.com. It's a complimentary consultation, so why wait? They're a fiduciary. Now, when I first started talking to him, I didn't know what that meant. Fiduciary, that means that they need to do what's in your best interest, not their best interest. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Client paid advertisement, additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com. But here's the deal. This is a paid advertisement, but guess what? I actually use them, and I'm glad that I do. TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party. No, you see, you get $150 in bonus bets after your first $5 bet hits.
Did somebody say hit?
Whoa, Ray Lewis? We were just saying if your bet hits.
Huh. You know I love a good form tackle.
We know, Ray. We know. Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and up and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change-outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for
Life Imaging FLA. Of course, it's the Halloween season. Scary things out there. Nothing scarier than realizing 1 of 3 people in America will die of heart disease. And in some of those cases, you will get no symptoms. You will simply die. And we had that come to life this week with a listener named Terry, whose brother had a heart attack. He heard our ad for Life Imaging FLA, decided to get the scan, and found out he had a widowmaker in surgery the next day to save his life. That's what Life Imaging does better than anybody out there. So, hear these stories and take action. Grab this free heart scan, just a few minimum requirements. It is a $699 value. And please, while you're there, ask about their cancer screening as well, because early detection does save lives. And it's simple to make your appointment. Just pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250 and say the keyword free heart scan. That's it. Pound 250, say the keyword free heart scan. They'll connect you in seconds. Make that plan today, guys, and take control of your long-term health care. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia.
Are you paying too much for term life insurance? There's a tremendous price war in term life. Industry rates have dropped dramatically in the past few years. For example, a man aged 45, non-smoker, can get $1 million of coverage for $75 per month, level rate for 10 years. Or a man aged 50, non-smoker, can obtain $500,000 of coverage for a monthly premium of $110, level rate for 20 years. That's right, guaranteed level rate for 20 years. If you're a smoker, we have great rates available for you as well. At Term Busters, we specialize in policies of $500,000 and above. If you're looking for new or replacement term life insurance, call for a free quote today. 800-200-2250. That's 800-200-2250. Don't wait. Call 800-200-2250. 800-200-2250. Sample rate quotes based on preferred non-smoker rate class. Exam required to qualify.
Visit Cocoa Beach on the Space Coast this Columbus Day weekend and support the National Kidney Foundation's 40th annual Surf Fest, featuring hundreds of competitive surfers in pro and amateur divisions, live entertainment, and fun for the entire family. For more information, visit nkfsurf.com.
My testosterone is back, baby, thanks to Red Mountain Weight Loss. Man, it was really low, and I called Red Mountain Weight Loss and got my testosterone where it needs to be. And I got to tell you, when your testosterone's right, you feel a lot better. You don't feel sluggish anymore. You don't feel like you're unfocused. You don't have problems in the bedroom. Things are better. The truth is, men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did. So this is a solution by calling Red Mountain Weight Loss. It's a prescription, and it's prescription strength testosterone that you only can get from somebody like Red Mountain Weight Loss. And it's awesome talking to their people, and they make it super easy. So if you're losing testosterone and you're having a problem with energy and building muscle mass, you need to give them a call. I did. I'm so glad that I did. It's a Red Mountain Weight Loss. To book your free video consultation with a licensed doctor today, just get online, get real testosterone from real doctors with real great results. Go to redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com, or just dial pound 250 on your phone and say the keyword Red Mountain. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss.
It's Cybersecurity Awareness Month, and LifeLock is here with tips to help protect your identity. Use strong passwords, set up multi-factor authentication on your accounts, report phishing, and update your software on all your devices. And for comprehensive identity protection, LifeLock is your best choice. LifeLock not only alerts you to suspicious uses of your personal information, but also fixes identity theft, guaranteed, or your money back. So stay smart, stay safe, and stay protected with a 30-day free trial at LifeLock.com. Use the promo code BECK. Terms do apply.
It is Rib Thursday. Go visit my friends over there at Wassey's Meat Market right there in Melbourne on Wickham Road. We got Rib Thursday going on. Now, you can start picking up here in about 30 minutes. If you haven't put your order in, you got to put your order in to get this. We got full rack of ribs, half rack of ribs, mac and cheese. There's a ton of sides. There's also desserts. So when you get there, make sure, go inside, check out the dessert fridge that they got there, and all the other sides that they got there going on as well. But put your order in. All the ribs are smoked over post oak. It's 321-242-3348 to put your order in for ribs over there at Wassey's Meat Market. Frank Wassey, he's the guy that's on the smoker all day long, and it's absolutely delicious. Visit my friends at Wassey's Meat Market. Pick up your ribs today. Give them a call to put your order in. Again, it's 321-242-3348. And while you're in the store, make sure you check out the big green eggs and all the other accessories that they got going on there. It's Wassey's Meat Market in Melbourne.
Fall is sports season, and iHeartRadio has it all. The NFL.
Touchdown, Green Bay Packers.
MLB playoffs.
It is gone.
College football, the NHL, and NBA preseason moves are underway. From scores and reactions to interviews and hot takes, it's all at your fingertips on the iHeartRadio app.
Appreciate you taking my call, guys.
Lock in with your favorite teams with play-by-play, podcasts, and local stations where you can react and join the conversation. Sports on iHeartRadio, where fans live it.
Do you have any talent of building a scarecrow? You know, you don't know until you try. I just did mine the other day, and it's all ready to go. I got to deliver it out to Mount Dora by the 8th. Everybody has to deliver it by the 8th. We're going to set them all over the city of Mount Dora, getting ready for a big fall festival that they're going to be doing. The fall festival day is on October 18th. They're going to put the scarecrows around to kind of decorate downtown Mount Dora, and it's a fun thing, man. It was fun to make it. It really was. And it doesn't matter, what kind of organization you have, if it's a business, if it's a band, whatever you've got you want to promote, you can put it on the Scarecrow, and it gives you free promotion at downtown Mount Dora. And all you got to do is donate $50 to the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund, help us pay for screening for people, help save some lives. So it's a fun thing all the way around. And thank you to everyone who's already signed up and made a Scarecrow. A lot of people have, and I appreciate that. And it's cool. If you want to sign up, just go to realradiomonsters.com and you can click through there and just pay $50, make a scarecrow, take it to Mount Dora, and I'll see everybody on the 18th because I'll be out there with my Triple R blended whiskey, and they're also going to have a drone display out there that night. Instead of fireworks, they're doing drones. They're going to have a band out there. Cat Ridgway is performing live, family fun activities, and the Parade of Scarecrows all happening then. All right, so since we got Deisi here, and Daisi's favorite topic is sex, Dr. Deisi, sex therapist. If you've got a question for her, you can call us at 407-916-1041. Also, I've got text and I've got email, and I do have a question for you, Dr. Deisi. I should say, do we have to have an official disclaimer, don't we, Angel?
She's not a doctor.
Dr. Day's not a doctor.
I think that covers us.
But I'm not a real doctor, but it doesn't mean I don't have the experience.
Right, sex experience. Yeah, she's got a lot of sex experience.
Thank you for clarifying.
She has
These are all her own opinions.
Yeah, world record.
Don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry about it.
5 hours of sex every time she does it. Yeah. Okay, here is one that someone sent to ask you this. She said, ask Deisi, what can I do to talk my lady into trying out the lifestyle?
Okay, so this is lifestyle meaning swinger lifestyle.
I believe that's what they were talking about.
Or just a lifestyle.
Yeah, because which lifestyle?
The lifestyle.
They want to be rich or
it
what?
said the lifestyle. So I'm imagining since it's sex, it's probably
the one.
All right, so we'll go with swingers. Okay. All right.
I don't think they like that term though. I think they like to call it lifestyle.
Oh, they just call it lifestyle.
Yeah, swingers makes people look down upon them. They say
they get judgy on them.
They get judgy.
Okay. So you want to try the lifestyle of swapping your couple?
Well, that sounds worse, doesn't it?
Bunch of sluts.
Anyway, Dr. Deisi, would you even suggest someone to try to talk their partner into?
Absolutely. I think if you've been married more than 7 years, this is the best route to go.
Okay.
I think
7-year itch.
Wow. After 7 years, instead of getting a divorce, which is a dumb thing to do. Stick it out, man. Talk to your partner and just say, look, I'm bored of you. I'm tired of us doing the same thing all the time. It's getting so annoying and boring. Let's just go over there, check it out. It's a safe space. You know, people think that if you go to a place like Secrets, which there's plenty throughout the world, okay? But I'm just going to use Secrets as an example because it's close by. You think you're
you've been there a lot.
Go in there, not a lot, but I've been enough. But you go there.
You've been there more than twice.
You think people are gonna attack you and just take your spouse and start doing them right in front of you? That's not how it happens.
Oh, how does it happen?
How's it happen, Deisi?
If a couple goes in, you go in and you're just hanging out by the pool, watching other people doing it. And let's say something sparks the imagination and you want to try something. You can always just try it with your partner and start doing it yourself. or you could just stare at these other people until you become comfortable. And then if you want to make a pass, always let the ladies choose.
Now, let me ask a question. What if this guy that sends this email, like he tries to talk his woman, he says his lady, but let's say it's his wife, his girlfriend, or whatever, and she gets really offended, like she gets really mad that he would even consider having sex with somebody else?
Okay. So I've been in this situation before, and I'm the one that wanted to try this lifestyle.
Yeah.
And my ex-husband did not want to try this lifestyle.
Oh, what did he say?
Oh, he was super mad. He thought it's because I didn't like his privates anymore, and I wanted to try other ones.
Look at you. Use the word privates.
Look how, see,
Look at that.
What was wrong with his privates, though?
Yeah, what was wrong with his privates?
Nothing. That's what he thought, that something was wrong with it.
What
It
did
was
he-
perfectly fine.
What did he think was wrong with his privates?
He thought I wasn't pleasing me enough.
Well, obviously, because
So-
you said that using your own words, you were 7 years in and you were bored.
Okay, but it's a normal thing that happens to all humans. Why do you think they did the 7-year
So no,
itch
I'm saying,
movies?
so I'm saying that's why he was probably in his feels, because he knows that you were bored. He's not pleasing you. You're looking for new candy.
No, that's what he thought, but I wasn't looking for new candy.
You literally
I was
just-
looking for excitement, man. It was boring already. I was like, man, this is like, I've had this one so much that I just want to see what other people are doing.
Yeah.
Because he didn't let me watch porn either.
Oh, he didn't.
No. So I was like,
So he
there's
controlled
got to
you.
be other outlets.
Yeah,
like,
he-
there's
he-
got to be other
He
excitement to
had
this.
you under his thumb.
Yeah, he did have me under his thumb.
Yeah.
So I'm just saying, for those couples that get bored after a while, I think it's a good option. You go over there and then you discover, like, I have yet to do it when I go to Secrets.
So, okay, for those who might want to try this and they want to tell their spouse, maybe you. How would you start the conversation? How would you say to your say you're married, you want to tell him that you want to try this? How would you go about it?
Okay, first of all, stop being sensitive bitches. I'm so tired of couples being so sensitive. Like, can they just be more open-minded and just be like, look, it's not about me, the other person, maybe let me just listen to them.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Maybe I just need to listen. That other person, okay, here's how I did it.
All right.
I was like, hey, look, I know we're having a lot of sex and sometimes it hurts. But
Hurts who?
Okay.
But I'm wondering what other people are doing. So can we go watch some people do it?
Oh, so just start with the, hey, we're just going to watch.
That's
not
right.
that we're going to do anything. We're just going to go and we're just going to watch.
That's right.
But really, in your mind, you want to do.
I don't
The old
think
just the tip.
I have yet
Yeah, I know that move.
I have yet to follow
The old just the tip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Russ, why are people so afraid of anything outside the norm? That's the
Why
thing
do you
I don't
think
understand.
you're so like sexually open?
Yeah, you're
when you come
charged.
from a, you seem to come from a pretty conservative family.
Well, I am maybe that's why I'm so open, because I see the hypocrites, right? Like I went to Sunday school and I saw a bunch of hypocrites at the church and then hypocrites everywhere. If people were more honest, they'd be like, strap on for me. You know, like, I didn't get enough. Can you strap on for an extra 30 minutes?
Oh my God.
You know what I mean? Like,
It seems like you're insatiable. Is that the word I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
Insatiable. Yeah.
it's not just me. What do you think of porn stars? You think they're just doing it for money?
Yes.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
They're
Yes.
doing it because they like it.
Daisy's
No,
like a dude, like a frat bro.
Yeah, she's got this romantic idea of how the porn stars are they're doing it because they no, it's a job.
They're getting paid.
No, they're doing it because they love it.
Have you talked to a porn star ever?
Yeah, a couple of them.
Every porn star we've ever had in here to interview them, it's like, this is a job. Yes, this is what I'm good at, but I'm not good at anything else.
So you're
And
telling me they're not enjoying it?
that's
I
no.
can see the ones that are not enjoying
They're
it.
professionals.
That's my favorite
that's-
kind, actually.
The ones that really hate it. Yeah. Really look disgusted the whole time.
Like, you're just in this for the money.
Yes, I am.
So you guys
Another
disagree?
question. The texting service want to know
Okay.
if you go to one of these places, how do you approach a unicorn? Now explain what a unicorn is, Daisy.
Okay, a unicorn is in one of those lifestyle
Got a
places,
really
because
long
I've been a
horn.
unicorn plenty of times. Actually, every time I've gone.
You're always the unicorn.
Yes, Yeah, so, but it's unclear. It's not easy to tell that person is a unicorn because once you're in there, you see plenty of women just dancing around.
You didn't wear you're supposed to wear a horn on your head.
No, you're not.
Yes, you are.
Nobody wears no horn.
You're supposed to wear a horn on your
No. Like once you're in there, there's women dancing by themselves, doing stuff. The best way is if you're a couple.
A unicorn is a woman that's there by herself who's attractive.
That's right.
That's willing to have sex with other people.
That's right. Except you don't know that they're a unicorn because once you're in there, like I said, women go loose. They're not like tied to their partner.
Like they're free range.
Like they're horses that are just running around. These women got
a bunch of loose women in here. And I don't mean it the way it sounds.
This woman's loose. Yeah.
They are loose, so you don't know which ones are loose for you or not.
Yeah.
So you let the woman initiate, and then women have a way of being like, hey,
so the question
let's
is,
do this.
how do you get it? So how do people try to get you as a unicorn to join their sex party?
Well, I've had
What do they say to you?
men come. He came to me. And
You can't say it that way.
You say it's giant dinosaurs. Dinosaurs.
Remember the dinosaurs? Those were good references.
Yeah, giant.
Okay.
And a giant dinosaur.
He had a mature, very legendary dinosaur.
Okay.
Something I've
Peru.
never seen before.
A guy from Peru comes up
Big
to you.
old brontosaurus
He had a
neck.
big old brontosaurus rex, and he says,
And he says, hey, you want to do it? And I was
"That's all he had to say." That's not very creative.
It's not.
Hey, you want to do it? Hey.
And I just looked at him and I was like, no, gracias. And then I walked away. That's all you got to do. Just walk away. Say no.
Oh, so that's all. That's all. So you, as a unicorn, there, the only thing anyone's ever come to you is say, "Hey, do you want to do it?"
No,
Hey.
the girls are more creative. The
What do they
girls will
say?
come and they'll compliment. Oh, I think your breasts are beautiful. Or they'll say like, oh, one girl was into my arm, which I thought was weird because I have very fat arms.
Yeah.
But she was like, oh, I love your arm.
love
It's
a
so
fat
beautiful. Yeah, I have very fat arm. And I said, well, I like your butt. And then she was like, She's like, you want to hang out with us? And then we ended up going to dance inside the club.
Yeah.
And then from the club, I remember I told you I took him into the dungeon and whipped him.
Right.
That's how that happened.
Well, there you go. Well, there you go, Doctor.
It's simple.
See, Dr.
You
Deisi.
just go with the flow. It's kind of like going down a river, but instead of hitting a rock, you just go with the flow.
Gotcha. Yeah. Okay.
Let the day go by and enjoy it.
How's your sex life going, or your dating life going?
Oh my gosh! I told you the pilot came by, but I was too busy to see him, which felt like really horrible. And then
He flew all the way from Italy,
yeah.
and you said, "I'm too busy to see you."
Well, I was too busy.
Oh.
I was really busy. He should have told. Don't you agree with me? Like, wouldn't you, if you're gonna fly to another country to see somebody, wouldn't you say, "Hey, I'm gonna be there
on my way."
Saturday"?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like
Isn't he a pilot? So like that's just like a Wednesday for him?
probably because he probably got a hoe in every area code, right?
Oh yeah,
Right.
pilots are sluts.
That's what I thought. So that's why I didn't take him seriously. But then there's this other guy that I met. He's really handsome. Oh my gosh. And I think because he's so handsome, I'm not taking it seriously because handsome ones have too many options.
Really?
I think I'm
so
looking
you
for a
think if
fugly one.
So if a guy is really good looking, you think he has too many options. You'd rather date an ugly man. That way he's dependent on you.
Not dependent, but maybe more vulnerable.
Okay. Well, that's a plan.
God, you are a frat, bro. Jesus
She
Christ.
is such a frat, bro.
Is it?
Dude, the ugly chicks, they respect it more and they put out better. Like, what the hell, man? All right.
And usually the ugly ones, in my experience, okay, this is my personal opinion, Angel.
Mm-hmm.
The ugly ones, they will typically treat you better. They will go out and buy you flowers.
That's
and
good to
say
know. There's a
sweet
lot.
things.
There's a lot of ugly men that are happy as hell to hear this. Like, wow, okay, so I can be ugly and pick up Daisy.
If somebody like if somebody's like a 5 or below in the looks department, right? What can they do to make themselves more attractive to you, Daisy Del Toro?
Yeah, good question.
I think the best part would be to invite me swimming. I think that would be really nice.
Why swimming? Why would you invite? I mean, I wouldn't.
Got to get her wet one way or another.
I mean, there's a Mexican joke in here somewhere, but I don't want to make it. Like, why swimming? Why would they invite you swimming?
I find that water makes everything better. And when a man has wet hair, they look more handsome than usual.
God, you are Russ.
Okay.
You are stupid,
I did say a long time ago, you never marry a woman until you see her wet. You got to see her wet.
You see that?
Because, all the makeup's off, everything, you got to see her wet.
It's important. And once they see me with no lashes on and just, in the water, if they still like me, there might be a thing.
All right.
It might be a thing.
Well, there you go. There was Dr. Daisi for you. I hope you've learned a lot in this segment.
You sure your dad never traveled through Mexico?
She could. She is little Russ, isn't she?
Yeah.
All right. When we come back, we're gonna play your hot takes and your messages. All you gotta do is click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play those when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning. Take me.
I don't see Kanye West as a sexual being. I don't picture him even really being into sex, even though he's showing people porn. He just doesn't come across that way, as a sexual being.
That's how I picture you.
It's fair enough.
The News Junkie, weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Still looking at a slow ride today in the Orlando area, east and westbound on I-4 for those traveling by the major attractions exits and through downtown. No problems to report at this hour for those traveling north or southbound on the Turnpike. Things are looking great on the Beach Line and the Greenway. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll share the true story of one of the first men to set foot in America, Captain John Smith. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Get ready to crank it up. Oktoberfest is taking over Orlando Harley-Davidson October 16th through the 19th. 4 days of nonstop action, daily entertainment, live music, and kicking it off with a free hog roast. You can cool off at the Bikini Bike Wash, vendors throughout the parking lot, and roll into the largest new and pre-owned inventory in the state of Florida. The music's loud, the food is hot, the drinks are cold, and the throttle is wide open. Get all the details at OrlandoHarley.com. We'll see you at Hogtoberfest 2025, October 16th through the 19th, right off I-4. We're ready. Are you?
Is your home ready for hurricane season? Natural gas is one of the most reliable energy sources even when the power's out. Prep today with an energy-saving natural gas range, tank water heater, and backup generator. Visit naturalgasdoesmore.com/stormprep for more.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar and Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
Winning is a slam dunk at Daytona Beach and Orange City Poker on Monday, October 6th. From 11 a.m. to 10 p.m., we're giving lucky high hand winners $500 every 20 minutes. But that's not all. 8 lucky guests will score 2 Kia Legends suite tickets with complimentary parking and catering to select Orlando basketball games. It's Magic Monday, October 6th, only at Daytona Beach and Orange City Poker.
Insurance companies often play tough, offering you the bare minimum for your injuries. But why settle for less? With me, Moe Dewitt, your Orlando injury attorney, you pay nothing unless we win. Don't let the insurance companies push you around. Injured on the go, just call Moe.
To everyone counting down the days until pumpkin season, your wait is finally over.
The Salted Caramel Pumpkin Concrete Mixer and Pumpkin Spice Shake are back at Culver's for a limited time. And because nothing beats the real thing, every scoop of fresh frozen custard is made with farm-fresh dairy, and every bite is filled with real pumpkin puree. So come visit us at Culver's, or order ahead in the app or online, and fall in love with these pumpkin desserts all over again.
From Wisconsin with love. Welcome to Delicious. To everyone who believes in magic, let our team member Teppy tell you how we do it at Culver's.
We're not talking about card tricks or disappearing acts. Wow. This is the kind of magic that transforms real farm-fresh dairy into world-class Wisconsin cheese. We're talking about Midwest magic. It's about handcrafting every meal with love, because at Culver's, we want every bite to be turned into a smile. Order ahead in the app or online and come taste the magic for yourself.
From Wisconsin with love, welcome to Delicious.
As our area continues to grow, more and more national chain stores are moving in, and that includes big box jewelry retailers who claim to be direct importers.
You're going to hear from people that come into the markets that we're in, and they're going to claim to be direct diamond importer. What's new about that? I've been doing that for over 40 years.
That's Florida's original Keith LeClaire, owner of International Diamond Center, who says the corporate jewelers are mostly owned by the same Wall Street conglomerate, just with different names.
Some have become where they have 9, 10 different brands. They're owned by Wall Street. They answer to Wall Street.
But at locally owned IDC,
we don't answer to anybody but our customers.
At IDC, you don't deal with retail clerks. You work with true diamond professionals who are focused on you, not some corporate sales quota.
We guide them through it. We protect them. We want them to come back.
And bottom line, Keith guarantees to beat any diamond at any price that you find at any corporate store, any day of the week.
You cannot get any closer to the source than IDC.
International Diamond Center, your true direct diamond importer for 4 decades. Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Thursday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting increasing shower and storm chances. Heavy rain will be possible at times. A lot of the rain will take place as we head into later this morning and into the early afternoon, otherwise subsiding a bit and working its way further to the south as we head into late this afternoon and evening. As we head into the weekend, though, we are going to be expecting an influx of tropical moisture, giving way to even higher chances of showers and storms. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by King's Hawaiian Sliders.
Eli Manning here. There's nothing like football and King's Hawaiian Sliders. There's something about those soft, fluffy, irresistible King's Hawaiian Sliders that make them a winner on game day. Pick some up this weekend in the bakery or deli section of your grocery store. King's Hawaiian. There's nothing like it.
Hey, coming up on the Jim Colbert Show today, it is a Thursday. That's Date Ideas done right at 4 o'clock, plus all your calls, texts, and talkbacks from 3 to 7. Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan for your family's future. Say hi to Friendly Ray Trenley and visit onefirmforlife.com.
We just found out they're weighing all the shoes. The shoes have all been weighed for the thing that we did last week, and they're going to come in with a check next week. I don't know what it is. They're going to wait and tell me at the last minute with the funds to org to see how much money we raised for the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. Thank you to everyone that brought shoes to us out of Johnny's other side, and they're going to do one of those big check things, and bring it in here, I think next Tuesday. I just talked to James Jackson from there. So thank you, James.
See a big check anymore.
They're going to bring, he said that we're getting one printed, one of those big checks to present on the air. So we'll find out how much money we raised. And I just talked to someone from the Cancer Screening Fund, and we're going out to pay for 4 more people today. We'd pay for another 5. We're going to do 4 more people today to get them cancer screening. So because we've raised enough money to do that. But yeah, so that's all perpetuating pretty well. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel and Daisy Del Toro. And now Ryan, you got some hot takes and messages?
We do. If you want to be a part of the show, you go to the iHeartRadio app, use the talkback function, hear stuff on them monsters after this little song.
It's time for the hot take.
Oh, yeah. Hot take.
So going along with the whole getting older thing, I'm only 18. I'm already realizing how stupid it looks, what people are doing that I used to do when I was young. And I'm only 18 now, realizing this. And I mean, I listen to you guys. I've been listening to you guys' show for a while. I actually really like you guys. But yeah, like I'm 18. I'm currently walking to work, and that's a 2-hour walk from me. So, you know.
You go. You got a lot of life to live, my friend. 18 that's the thing you realize, and you get older. Like 18's so young.
Oh my God, yeah.
So damn young. Hot take.
Russ eating prime rib, crab legs, and drinking beer all day. I feel bad for Mary Ellen. She getting some Dutch ovens tonight.
Dutch ovens? What's that mean?
You don't know Dutch oven?
You don't know Dutch oven?
No.
Aw.
It does not.
Russ, tell her.
It does not do that to me. Crab legs makes you gassy? It does not make me gassy.
No.
No.
I think he's protesting too much. He immediately goes, it does not do that to me.
No,
Does crab legs make you gassy? It doesn't do that to me.
Oh, no. I would tell you if it did. It'd be funnier.
Hot take.
Kissing Batman, watching the sunset on my pontoon boat just in time to make Early Bird special. This is Russ Ray Rollins on 104.1 Real Radio.
That does sound like you.
It does not sound like me.
Yes, it does.
I said I like Kiss and Batman.
You said you like
I
kissing
didn't
Batman.
say kissing Batman.
You said you like kissing
I like
Batman.
Kiss, the band, and Batman, the hero.
Now he's protesting
Batman,
too
the hero.
Now he's protesting too much.
Well, okay. Here's a real hot take. Hot take.
Oh, boy.
What up, monsters? Russ, you gotta quit ruining Daisy's segment here. She's got like really good advice. This stuff makes a whole lot of sense, and then you come in with your stupid questions, all goofy laughing when there's some serious stuff being said here, and you just throw it all off. I understand it because me and Daisy are two of the same people, and in another life, maybe we'll have each other. But until then, yeah, man, me and Daisy should probably do a podcast.
Oh, wow.
So, Rusk, if you could just stop ruining Daisy's segment with your questions.
I'll try to stop ruining the show. I'll try.
Hot take.
Tell ya, I think Ryan's funny as hell. But I don't know who's funnier on Thursdays. Daisy or Ryan? God, we love you, Daisy. You make Thursday just a treat to listen to the show. Love ya. Swirls.
I got one person here that hates Daisy.
Oh, at least 10 I saw on the group chat. I was like, whoa.
She ruins the show every Thursday.
Yeah.
I'm going to change the channel now.
Oh, yeah. And then there was another one that was like, oh, she's out of her mind. I'm out of here.
That was probably your mama.
No, she wouldn't even comment. She would be calling me like, you're out of the family tree again.
Out of the family tree.
There is one mean hot take, but I generally don't play the mean ones.
Oh,
Is
go
it
ahead.
super mean?
Hot take.
Okay.
Hi, I'm Deisi del Toro. I'm a little chubby Mexican lady who's been in America half my life, and I still can't speak English.
Oh, that was
nice.
That's not mean, though.
It's not nice to say. I don't know. It's not.
Because at least she was trying to do the accent and everything.
See,
oh, it's okay if you do the accent. I got it.
She found the bright side. That's what I love about Daisy.
Gotcha. Hot take.
Ryan.
What?
If you want to stay pedestrian, then yes, join those people in their silly little consoles. But if you are really the king of Denmark, then you should join the rest of us kings and queens and get a PC. Steam is so much better than Xbox and PlayStation. I mean, if you want to be with the plebeians, by all means.
Look, I have PC. I mostly play games on the PC. But there's something about sitting on the couch, like chilling on the couch, playing like an easy game with a controller in my hand. I like that. That's why I've kept Xbox this long.
Dude, the level of shade that you and I both got for having consoles.
I know.
Yeah.
The textures coming in that were PC guys, whatever.
Yeah. Oh,
Damn.
PC guys are the worst.
Yeah.
Hot take.
Are they, Ryan?
Yeah.
Top of the morning, boys. Sport from Jacksonville. Russ, Angel, help me understand this.
Sure.
The guy who was about a week away from buying a motorcycle.
My wife's
The guy who bought some meta glasses and now he wants to return them.
Mm-hmm.
The guy who's a degenerate gambler. The guy who was about to take a $100,000 loan out to put a damn lazy river in his
My wife won't let
backyard.
me.
Right?
All this is true.
That guy is bitching about a $10 increase on his Xbox account.
Yeah, thank you.
Angel, Get your man.
That's why I checked up with that whole thing. All the things he is buying and spends money. He just went to Europe for 10 days.
Yeah,
but yet,
on a credit card, Russ. That's how this works, okay?
So here's the thing, right? And like Sport and Russ bring up a good point, right? So like you like to pretend that you're the frugal guy. You like to pretend, or you pretend to
more
us.
than we do.
Yeah, you put the airs on us that you're.
I didn't get the lazy river, guys. My wife wouldn't let me.
Yeah, but again, you went way down the stream on that one.
But that again, I don't have a ton of disposable income. So what I use it on, like an extra $120 a year, is a lot of money.
Hey, speaking of money,
for a service that isn't that good anymore.
I talk about the ice machine. To get an ice machine installed in my house, does $3,500 sound too expensive? Right on the money, or over? Is that too expensive?
$200?
$3,500.
That sounds high.
Ridiculous.
No.
My wife looked at me like I was crazy.
No.
I'm like, it's only $3,500.
Daisy, it's not ridiculous if you own a bar or if you own a restaurant when you install a commercial ice maker into those facilities, because it kind of pays for itself.
For a home.
This guy wants to put a commercial ice maker.
I don't like running up to the store to get ice. I just want it in my backyard, so I just
they sell the small ones for $350 on Amazon.
They don't, so what happens, Daisy, that those ice machines, the ice isn't hard enough, and he
how is ice not hard enough?
Nothing
All
about
ice
Russ
is
is hard enough.
And then he can't be bothered.
Nothing in my life is hard enough.
He can't be bothered to grab the ice that's been perfectly made in the ice machine.
That's what my wife said,
and then put it
too.
in the freezer where it would get harder for him. That's too much trouble.
You can't just crush up a Viagra and throw it on there?
That's a party.
I didn't think an
You're
ice
talking
machine.
$5 a cup for ice at this point at your own
Whatever.
home.
All right. Well, I'm still looking for an ice machine that's less than $3,500.
Yeah, that's too much.
Daisy, what you got?
Man, yesterday was the last day. We have the red carpet event coming up November the 14th for Jollywood Film Festival. I'm so excited. We got a lot of awesome movies coming up, so that's good.
Very nice. Hey, today I'm going to be on the 407 on Fox 35 at 4 o'clock. So if you're watching TV at that time, flip on. There's a big dummy in his kiss room. You'll be able to see me. Ryan, what you got?
Check out Russ's new podcast about frozen water and classic rock bands called Kiss My Ice.
Oh, was that the bad one today? Okay. Angel.
You missed me.
Angel.
You like him.
I did miss you. Angel, what you got?
Hit me up on any social media platform. It's officially Angel. Email me, angel@rorated.fm.
It's officially. All right, stay tuned for the news junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock, it's the Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow for a Friday edition of the Monsters from Daisy, Angel, and Ryan Holmes.
And the latest mess of Married Men and one awesome tequila lady, Russ, whole lot of world to Rock Rollins.
Hey guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
We got to get the hell up out of here.
Swirls.